I will not give you a notification when I've hit the live button.
He's never
So,
gonna
you hit the
tell us
live
till
button,
we'll
got it.
never start.
He hit
We'll
the
just
live button.
never start. We'll just be
This
sitting
is
here
the game that goes
for
on
4 hours.
forever.
I don't care about Man in the High Castle freaking Twitch. I don't want to watch.
Well, it doesn't want you to watch either.
Why doesn't he never want to watch me?
That's a creepy thing to ask someone.
Yeah.
Why don't you want to watch me?
I'm getting changed right here. Why don't you want to watch me?
Look at me.
Look
Tell
at
me
my
I'm pretty!
naked body!
Tell me I'm pretty!
Tell me I'm naked!
wait a minute.
Naked. There.
Jesse, I bet
Yes.
you're naked underneath all those clothes, you filthy whore.
Okay,
Oh god,
So-
he's right. I am a whore.
this was already a shit show to start with.
I'm a filthy whore, Mom!
That's why you love the
I'm-
Paw Patrol.
I'm naked under all these clothes like the ignorant
mean-
slut I am.
I mean, that's your prerogative, I guess. I mean, I can't tell you how to live your best life, so, you know.
Welcome back to DARPouts! If it's even live, I don't know. I hope it is.
I don't even know at this point, and I'm just like in charge.
Okay, so we all sound good, so...
Thank you. I have a head cold too.
Oh, get better.
Yeah,
Thank you. So if I ever just go quiet, that's because I'm blowing my nose. Like
it's better than
randomly.
doing blow with your nose.
Well, that's how I got
I mean,
sick.
how else would you end up doing blow? Injection is not a good idea.
Well, you see,
Suppository.
he knows.
Right up the ass.
Welcome back, everybody. So, since I ended up doing the dice roll and it landed on Andy's desk, I guess that means that looks like I'm gonna have to end up doing the recap as Andy. Oh well. Alright,
Not
so
like anything happened with her.
so last session Oliver ended up chasing a freaking rabbit that ended up going down into the well. Ayumi and I ended up going down into the well. Jesse did not go into the well. Instead, he ended up going back to the lab, where he ended up finding a girl who ended up calling herself Amelia. Then clarified that she was also called Amy. Oliver continued chasing the rabbit through the well, and basically everybody ended up having a happy day after that. Nothing to be seen here. Nothing important here.
Yeah, nothing weird happened with, Hold on.
Someone fell behind on the announcement, so I'm doing it.
Beat it.
No, you son of a bitch!
Haha, Jesse, suck it.
You suck.
Don't worry, you can still do it somewhere else.
I will throw you off the abandoned dorm. Watch me, Andy.
And-
Throw you off the abandoned dorm?
I don't know how yet, but I'll figure it out.
I'll get to the roof somehow.
I mean, you can certainly
bada bing.
try, but I mean, it's not like I haven't tried jumping off cliffs in the past.
And I
This
stopped.
time you won't fail.
Okay, so who are we starting out with? Since two of us were at the dorm and just kind of waiting, and one of us was, you know,
Well, during all of that, I'm gonna just give you the heads up that I ended up leaving the dorm and ended up going elsewhere. So you
That
guys
is
will see
perfectly
me.
okay with me.
You guys will see me whenever you see me.
That is fine with me.
yeah.
Hopefully it's never.
Fuck you, Jesse. I actually was starting to think of you as a friend.
Ha! You thought wrong. Thought.
Jesse, you're no longer on the Paw Patrol. You can't be calling people that.
You're right.
You lost your
Oh,
thought
it's
back.
fine. I guess I deserve it after all.
I
did
hate her
Joe's
because she
father.
reminds me of myself.
You also
Anyway.
have ill-fitting clothes?
Anyhow,
Okay, I'm breaking out of the Andy voice just so I can do actual narration.
thank you.
Yeah.
So Jesse, on the way back to the dorm, you ended up swinging by the card shop in order to pick up a pack of sleeves. As I said, for Oliver, it's 100 sleeves. They
Yeah.
give your cards
Alright.
+3 for if weather
Alright.
ends up happening. For if weather weathers.
Weather gonna weather.
And be sure to deduct 5 duel points from your current balance.
Sir, yes, sir.
Oliver, you're getting ready for your date, heading out to meet with Angel, correct?
Yeah, but is there time in between that?
Yeah, you have a bit of time.
Okay, then I'll do like I said before. I'm just gonna write letters to Elizabeth, my mom, Victor, and Clementine,
All right.
and then get a bit of meditation and to calm myself down, and then go.
All right. Just oh, hey Fragorock.
Hello.
Oh wow, we actually have a lot of people watching on YouTube side. Hello, people. I don't know why you're watching us, but thank you.
I love you.
And now we're down
Just
to
you.
half as much.
Just so you coming on too strong.
Here, let me show you.
But
Okay, so
anyhow, back to game. So, all right, Oliver, just give me a wisdom roll real quick, just to see how well you can do at calming yourself down, like keeping your nerves down.
I forgot my dice is over here, not my desk. 14.
You calm yourself down pretty well. I mean, you got standard anxiety, but nothing that will be distracting. You know, just general thoughts. With a U and a G and an H. It's not THOT.
I was about to say, is that the new Chinese chicken dinner? General Thoughts chicken?
All right. So you're getting ready for your date. Yumi, you're
Yeah.
preparing for your date with one of the best boys, with one of your husbandos.
I mean, yeah, actually, there's no way you can really look at it.
But Jesse's not going on that date.
Yeah, one of the best boys.
Yes, I'm the goodest boy.
No, yeah, but you're not best. You're like
Yeah.
C tier at best.
You know what?
Oop.
I'll take it. That's better than real life.
Hey, you're a bro. You punched a guy in the face to escape from a frat party. You're a bro.
It's a story for a different day.
Like never.
Anyhow, I am missing something I am trying to find.
Is it Archie?
Oh, it fell into the bag that I call the abyss.
That is no way to talk
That's
about Annie's women's
actually
parts.
nice. That is nice That is nice art right there. And now it's gone.
What art?
It's gone. You can't see it.
Oh.
It fell into the maps where it belongs.
It was very nice art.
It was. So, Ayumi, you're waiting around for one of your husbandos to appear.
Archie or literally anyone to duel or just
Yep.
people in general that I haven't seen because it's like
Roll me a d20 real quick. This is luck.
You're gonna nat one, you're only gonna see Jesse.
15. 15. That's essentially a nat 1. You only see Jesse. You just like you're on the other side of like the dorm. You're just like waving. You're not coming over. You're just like, hi.
Actually, you do see a couple people.
Oh,
People you don't see very often.
oh, even better.
Like Rapist John.
Why do I have 2 Hong Chis?
I mean, why don't you
Are
have
you that
more-
surprised?
Why don't you have apologies?
Are you saying that Hongxi is reproducing asexually
Yes, actually.
Are you
And-
that surprised?
and he's
That's
teleporting? Oh my!
vegetables.
Oh my god, he's teleporting too. He teleports and reproduces. Jeez.
Tyler!
Oh
Oh,
yeah, your
God.
roommate.
Oh, she's gonna scream if she sees me.
Oh, the real villain.
Now,
You see Mimi looking around like a lost puppy. You see Kawaii Desu,
Fuck are
because her
you?
name still hasn't been revealed. Just actually lounging around near the stairs, just sitting back looking through cards. And you see Tyler sort of just on his PDA.
well, I'm doing this in the most logical way possible. You don't have a name. You're getting a name now.
I'm gonna name you Frank. It's that's not how it works.
All right,
So,
so
yeah.
you're going for that.
Yeah.
So I'm just doing the setup real quick.
Okay.
Oliver, you end up finishing preparing for your date. Jesse, what are you going to end up doing during all this?
Eating a date.
It is 5 o'clock around there, right? Is that what we said?
It would be getting close to around 5 soon. Like
Okay.
after they end up doing their stuff, you would have a little bit of time before.
Now, I never got a response from you, but if I were to go to Lee to help me study, would I get like a bonus with studying? With like trying to get like my knowledge up kind of thing.
As
Since-
far as studying goes, if you were to go to Lee for tutoring, I would give you the ability to do a roll for it to see how well you absorb everything.
Mhm.
But it'd be the same type of thing with as if you were to do studying independently.
Okay,
There'd
I'll
be
go
a
to
little
her.
bit of a boost, but not much.
I'll go to her then to help to study for the time being.
All right. This doesn't really need a cutscene, so what will you ask her for help studying?
I don't understand pendulums, Lee.
All right. She'll end up giving you a walkthrough on pendulums. I'm just gonna do a quick teaching a teaching roll for her.
I wanted to say, the fuck's a link?
I'm upset. I thought you were going to get a understanding of physics, so you understand how pendulums work, like in a clock.
Professor Lee, I don't understand attack point quantum mechanics.
Oh, were you talking to Tosh again?
Yes.
And she'll be rolling with advantage.
Yeah, Tosh.
Oh,
Thank
please
God
give
that's
her
with
advantage.
I mean, it's not that bad,
I don't
actually.
get him either.
Now that I think of it, it doesn't make any sense.
All right. So with that, go ahead and just roll me wisdom to see how well you understand what she teaches.
You know what, Jesse? Good question. What the fuck are pendulums? That's an 18.
Yep. You'll be able to understand it. As far as this goes, when it comes to questions on pendulums, now this will end up using up basically all your time till it's time to leave for the lab. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. That's what I expected.
All right. So while you're doing that, be sure to mark down that you'll have, when it comes to pendulum summoning, just the summoning mechanic itself, you'll get a +1 on information in regards to the mechanic.
That's more than I know in real life.
You understand the
Alright.
quantum mechanics.
I'll give you.
I do that.
I can give you a rundown later on the simplicity behind it.
I'm pretty sure I understand. I mean,
Okay.
Well,
I'll show you the first
You're
episode of
just
Arc
Mimi.
5.
Got it.
yeah.
All right. So
Well,
with that, Jesse's doing his studying with Lee. He's getting some one-on-one time with the teacher. That came out wrong.
That's my own kind of date.
That came out exactly as we expected it to. So, Jesse,
Meow.
Jesse, congratulations! You're going to jail.
Why would I go to jail?
I don't know. You just have that kind of creepy vibe about you. You're like Norman Bates over there.
All right. So
All right.
All right. With that, Oliver, Ayumi, do you two have a certain preference on who would do their date, like do their stuff first?
Saji, you go ahead.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, no, go ahead. You had. This is partly because you didn't have much to do last session, so you did and you did it. So you hear that? You gotta be careful on your next date because Hongshi's gonna just kind of walk out of a tree.
Like, excuse me.
Hong-
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hongxi is Mr. Steal Yo Girl and take her to another dimension.
Dee Dee, let's go get her back.
Ooh, what does this button do?
No.
Wrong, Dee Dee.
So, all right, Oliver, you hear a knock at your dorm.
Hey, get up and just peek outside.
In front of you, you see Angel dressed up in a nice sundress. Praise the sundress.
Oh, you look really good.
Thank you. So, are you ready?
Yeah.
She's looking around. She just seems to be a little bit on the antsy side. And you see she's got a little basket.
Is that for a date?
She nods. With that, she just looks to you and then starts to walk off. Come on.
I'll follow.
With that, she ends up taking you like down a path, and actually, it's an area of the forest you're not used to. Do 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 do. Any date you can do, she can do better. Any date you can do, she can do too. And
Why is this fairy fountain looking?
she takes you to to an actual fountain area. That she pulls out from the basket just like a little blanket, which she lays next to it, and sets the basket down and starts pulling out some food. Sorry, I know we did a picnic not long ago, but I thought I found this while I was walking around, and I thought it'd be someplace nice to take you.
This is way better than the last one.
She
I'll
gives you a
say.
smile.
You just stumbled upon this place yesterday?
Hmm.
Just gotta take a look around. Like, wow.
With that, as far as everything goes, this is just going to be a little, one of those one note events for in Persona 5. Is there anything that you'd like to particularly do or talk about with her?
Just being like, I haven't given up on trying to find your cards, and if it feels like I've been slacking or something like that, I haven't. Still intend to.
She reaches out and just grabs the sleeve of your. Are you in uniform or are you in casual?
Probably in uniform before I had to go.
Uh, uniform. All right.
Yeah.
In that case, she grabs the sleeve of your blazer and just ends up pulling you in, gives you a kiss on the cheek. It's fine. I understand. Roll me
I
wisdom.
Oh, she just gave you the it's fine.
that's a 4.
I think it's safe to say that Oliver would be pulling an Andy right now in terms of redness.
I was about to say yes.
Your face matches your blazer now.
Anyhow, there's actually something that I wanted to talk with you about.
What's that?
So, I've been hearing some rumors that there's a kid going around with a fluffle deck. I don't actually know him personally, but he's one of the first years.
Hmm.
I thought I might let you know. It's probably not your deck, but still, any information on it might I thought I'd give to you.
Thank you. I'll be sure to check it out.
She nods. I just thought I'd bring it up since you mentioned looking for mine.
Oh, there's no need to just worry about me. I'm the least of anyone's worries, so.
With that, she just nods. And is there anything that you want to do, or just do a standard fade away, let you two have your date type deal?
Well, you know what I'm doing at the very end of it, so we can cut away.
You're gonna steal her soul because you're the Duel Reaper.
Shh.
As far as that goes, what are you going to be doing at the end? I double checked my messages and I didn't see anything that indicated to me. Oh, okay, I get it. You're gonna. Okay. Took me a second. Sorry. Alright. So, with that, Ayumi, you walk
Yeah.
over to Kawaii Desu. You
Mhm.
walk over to your neighbor who you haven't seen in a while.
Yeah. Kind
You-
of weird.
Oh, diddly ho.
It's only been about a month, but it feels like it's been a lot longer than that.
Yeah.
Hello, father. It's been 2 days, but it feels like years.
Okay, just basically walking up and like. Now, is she in uniform or just in casual?
She's in casual. In fact, just imagine she's dressed like in the image.
Okay, even easier. Okay, you look familiar. Why do you look familiar?
She turns to you. Roll me charisma. Don't worry, not gonna be
6 plus charisma is at least yeah, so 11.
Alright. Pretty sure we might have met once. After all, it's a
Yeah,
small dorm.
that's true. Just you
I'm gonna roll
know
wisdom
what it's
for
like
her.
when you can't remember.
She has no clue who you are.
Now this is
She
just
she doesn't even know
nat 20. Okay. Oh right, I remember now. Yeah, we're neighbors, and happened when my roommate was just kind of screaming in the middle of the night. It was like a month ago or something.
Right. Oh, okay, yeah, you're the lesbians next door. I'm kidding. I'm not saying that. Don't worry.
I was about to say, you fucking what?
You what?
I knew it.
You just hear Jesse
You
go.
just-
Ah!
You just hear then you just cut to Jesse. You see a glint in the distance. Oh, what's that? You just get smacked across the face with a crowbar that was chucked at you. Anyway. Okay. So since that last bit didn't happen, yeah, neighbors. So,
So,
well,
what can I do for you?
well, honestly, I'm just kind of amazed that, given how small this place is, there's still people whose name I don't know.
Mm.
I'm Ayumi. You are.
She just looks at you, looks at the others. She shrugs. Sorry, I'm not. Just gonna give her a quick roll here. She sighs. My name's Missy.
Just to clarify for me, Miss C or Miss D?
C.
Okay.
Yeah, I spelled it out.
Beck.
Okay, well. Now, well, there's that question answered. And, well,
So, is
Just-
that all, or?
no, I'm not sure. I dueled maybe good 80-90% of the reds, at least in these past couple weeks, and I have yet to duel you. So you want to help me make that a more complete number? I'd like to have 100% of at least my my standing.
She's still
dueled
looking.
against.
She's still looking through her cards as you say that. Roll me a perception.
7? Not 7. It's like 4.
You see a card with a blue background.
Okay.
That's literally all I could give you for one of the cards.
Yeah. It's not like she was looking anyway, so it's just
Yep.
flash of blue. It's like, whatever.
I mean,
So you up for it?
I don't know. I haven't been doing a lot of dueling lately. She looks to her cards and then looks around. I don't know. I don't really like dueling people if they don't know what they're going to be getting into. A lot of people get really upset.
I mean, that's part of the fun of dueling. I don't know what else to say.
If you're sure. With this, she starts putting her cards into her dual disc. Roll me luck real quick.
Nat 20.
All right. So
I see everything.
I'm gonna give you a choice here. Do you want to go for the harder or the slightly easier of the two possibilities?
Because I don't like this being a me choice. Well, I was doing on a basis of 1 to 10 is harder because that's generally worse. So 12 is the easier.
The easier of the two. All right. So are you
Yeah,
gonna use your old deck or the new deck that you just got?
Yeah, let's use the old one for now, just because I don't want to have to load the deck out of the bag.
Someone's work taking out the sack.
Yeah,
You see
whipping
her.
the sack out.
You see her load two more cards into her dual disc. And with that,
Why is there 9 cards?
she seems to be ready.
Okay, yeah, that's why.
Jesse, Oliver, is there anything in particular you want to do, or can we just go straight into the duel? Well, actually, Jesse doesn't get a choice. He's
I would
currently
say
studying.
there's nothing I can do.
So how's your day been, Leah?
How
Which
did I get
one?
here?
Which Leah?
Both of them are there. How did I get here? I don't want to learn about pendulums from Lee.
I already know
No,
everything
no,
about
it's
pendulums.
the
I do not
it's the
need
robotic one.
instruction.
Okay, I'm
Alright.
taking this as a no. There's nothing anyone needs to get done.
Oh, there's nothing I can do, so.
Yeah, and as far as Oliver goes, you're just gonna wait till the end of your date and do that thing.
I'll wait. Yeah.
All right. So with this, would you like to cut Ayumi?
Sure, why not?
Now I'm giving you a warning here.
Yeah.
The choice ended up just affecting 2 cards. This
Mhm.
deck is, it's not kin levels cheap, but it is cheap.
Okay.
Just I'd give fair warning.
I
With-
figured based off that,
And because you got a nat 20 on the luck, oh, did not mean for that to go into the tokens bag. Since that was a nat 20 on luck, you get to choose who starts.
well, I mean, it's still the cyber deck, so she's going first.
I normal summon Mathematician. When normal summoned, I can send a level 4 or lower monster from my deck to the graveyard.
Okay.
I'm going to send Perform Age Trick Clown from my deck to the grave. Oops. And use its effect to special summon it to the field. I take 1,000 damage.
Okay.
Next,
Oh, it was on the field. It wasn't on my side, so.
I'm going to send Perform Age Trick Clown and Mathematician to the graveyard in order to link summon Akashic Magician. Next, I activate Kaiser Coliseum. Set 1 card face down and activate Card Destruction.
Huh, I can't see your cards. That's fine.
Okay, so it's not just me.
Ah,
I'm just looking to stream.
Yeah.
With that, I end my turn.
okay. I draw. Let me read this. Kaiser Coliseum or monster.
Basically, you can only have one monster on your field at the moment.
That's what I see. And first I'll activate Cyber Repair Plant. I only have 2 cybers in my graveyard, so I can only activate its first effect, which I'm using to search out a light machine monster and add to my hand.
Which
Yeah,
card?
that's still
All right.
Cyber Dragon. I was just doing one last think about it.
Okay.
Next, let me just... Oh, I accidentally hit space instead of Alt. Okay, in that case...
As you stand there looking at your hands, you actually end up
Mhm.
noticing the Akashic Magician in front of you start tapping the toe of her foot.
Yep. MST your Kaiser Coliseum. Special summon Cyber Dragon. Summon Cyber Dragon dry. And let's activate the overlay network to XE summon Cyber Dragon Nova. And from there into Cyber Dragon Infinity. Next, because this is still on the field, I'm taking your Magician as material. And just because I don't want my cards to resize, I'm just going to put it like here-ish. Because I don't want it to resize my cards.
Hold on. That'll still resize yours.
Yeah.
Hold on. Just lay your card down. Lay your card
Yep.
down real quick. There we go.
Yep.
My card resized to fit yours.
Yep, I gotcha. And one face down, and I will attack you directly.
That's
That'd
how
be
much? Just 21?
4 cards, so 20.
Oh.
20, be 29. Gains 200 per.
Nice.
And I'll end my turn.
Yeah, that was pretty much the caveat. As if you could get around Kaiser Coliseum, you would
Yeah.
probably be fine.
I saw that, I was like, is it that card or the face down? Face down's not important. Because with Kaiser on the field, I couldn't get around that.
Mm.
Reading its effect.
Yep. She gives a smirk. I'm gonna activate mind control. Are you gonna negate it?
Unfortunately, you're not giving me much choice, but to.
I normal summon Fairy Tale Relia.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, some asshole's riding like a dirt bike up and down this road.
I couldn't hear it, so there's that going for you. And
Anyhow, with that, she ends up just giving you a smirk and waves her hand. Your move.
all right, I draw. I summon Cyber Dragon Core. I'm using its effect to search out one cyber card, add it to my one cyber spell or trap card, add it to my hand. I'm bringing a cyber repair plant. Next, I'm using Cyber Dragon Infinity's effect, taking your face-up attack monster and adding it as material to Infinity. And now, unless you have anything that can stop this, I'm going to attack you directly with Cyber Dragon Infinity, with Infinite Cyber Evolution.
Yeah, that's gonna end up being game. As I said, it is a cheap deck, but you know.
I could get around it by brute force.
Yep, it can be circumstantially avoided.
Yeah, I was thinking about what card I had taken off from the material list, and I was like, ah, shoot, I should have taken off the one of the Cyber Dragons, because then I could use Cyber Repair Plant, and for both effects. Okay. So that's just one DP, or what year is she?
She would be if. Hold on, I want to double check. Oh, she's actually second year.
Okay, so back to 59. Oh, one question. Whilst I'm editing my win-loss record. The duel against Shadal Winda, did that count, yes or no?
You're talking about back in the lab?
Back in the lab, yeah.
Instructor
That
mode
is a
was
great
actually
question.
on at the time.
Damn it!
It was on?
It was on. It was one of the things stated for the conditions of everything that was going on when you guys took a look at your PDAs.
Okay, so that would be a 7, yes? Like, I'd get an additional win because I'd won that?
Yeah, you would get a win from this duel,
And not from the
but
Shadal?
not from the Shadal duel. No.
Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. After winning, he would just kind of puts her cards away. He's like, good duel. I see what you're trying to do there. Just unfortunate that there's a couple ways around it.
She shrugs. Oh, gosh darn it. Where's the blasted Akashic magician? There she is.
Gosh, why are you here?
Oh, don't you know by now? I'm the one who's been going around stealing people's cards. He takes the Akashic magician and
Tosh.
runs.
Tosh, you pa shithead. I knew it.
Oh,
Ooh.
Tosh.
Ooh, I really hate that Tosh. Anyhow, so that ended up being a lot more anticlimactic than I was hoping for, but I'm also not too terribly surprised.
Yeah. Anyway.
It helps
so,
when you have a card that can negate anything, and you end up clearing off the biggest problem card of the deck.
yeah.
One of the
It's
biggest
fun
problem
being
cards.
Seto Kaiba. Being Seto Kaiba and declaring things invalid is fun.
Here's one of the major reasons why you ended up winning as well. The fact I used card destruction.
I mean, yes and no, but regardless. Okay. So.
I'll explain after game.
Yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry about the details now. Just kind of extending a hand, just like, that was a good game. I'd be more than willing to duel you again. Like I said, I can tell what you're kind of going for there, and that kind of be scary if you can get it to pull off, or if your opponent just doesn't have the proper roundabout for it.
She nods.
And just thinking on it. That leaves maybe a handful of other people I haven't met, like your roommate and a couple others. I know it. Think about this. Would Ayumi know that Angel is now being their third roommate?
Roll wisdom. This isn't a high DC, it's like 10. Oh, yeah, you
Not
know.
a high DC. I know. I mean, I know Angel, but the other one, the one who I think I've seen once or twice, maybe walking from your dorm.
Jennifer.
Ah, okay. Now I have a name for the face. Got it.
Mhm.
No, I just being able to, instead of going, "Hey, you, I don't know you."
Like you did with me. She gives a
I
slight
mean,
chuckle.
what was I supposed to do? Just start calling you names until I eventually hope to get it right? Just returning the joke.
Well, she understood it was a joke.
That's good.
She just looks at you and gives a slight chuckle. With
Oh.
that, you hear a familiar voice yelling out at you. Slacker!
Oh, just kind of like now. As I'm sorry, I gotta. Actually, if you want to watch, this might be funny. So, you can do whatever you want. This is potentially going to be hilarious, though. So you might want to at least keep an ear out. So, have we can continue this talk in a bit, or later, or not at all. We're right next door, so doesn't really. It's not like there's a great distance between where we are. So anyway, just with that, just kind of like looking towards where Archie's calling from, clearly. Like slightly walking away just enough so it's like in earshot for this.
So, you told me you mentioned that you had some good cards.
Well, I mean, I that does sound like something I did say, yes. So now I'm just gonna show you these kind of slowly, just make sure that prying guys and all that. All right, this is one I found in the well. It's probably the weakest of them all, but gotta start on the small side. You don't just lead with your big guns. Whoosh. The Eye of Truth. Have you ever wondered what's in your opponent's hand? And it can be pretty pesky not knowing what card it is when you're trying to discard randomly. With this, you can easily just see what's in your opponent's hand, and if you're discarding a card at random, using the air quotes, it's not random anymore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is that dice
Yeah, that
not?
was weird. I saw that. That was so freaky.
That definitely seems like an interesting card. That was literally just to see if he even noticed
Yeah.
if the second part of the effect.
Right. And, well, I mean, I found a couple of these down there, so only a few in the hundreds of cards, so it's rare. But, now, the real stuff, the one that I was talking about, the super rare card, you remember.
He's looking to you.
I mean, yeah, no, I already asked, I already said you should come out here to see, so I don't see why I wouldn't break my end of the deal, so feast your eyes on this beauty.
Roll me performance to see if you can convince him that this is truly something of value.
11 plus 5 plus 2 is 17. Or 18, actually. My bad.
One moment while I roll wisdom for him.
I mean, it is first edition.
It's first edition. I think it's hollow. Is that higher than 18?
Let me do a roll for something else real quick.
God damn. This guy's something else.
Archie, there comes a point in time.
In every duelist's life where they're wondering about the Crimson Sunbird.
He takes a look at it. Oh, 2,300 attack points. That's
Oh
actually
my
pretty good.
You son of a bitch.
You idiots.
But, what? I don't think I have anything that you'd be interested in.
That's fine. I mean, you just got that deck that you were using after losing your first warrior deck, so it is without a doubt a great card. I don't think it would really fit with your current build, so
Just roll me straight up charisma.
oh god. That's a 7.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
With
you're
that being
making
s-
a good point on that.
with that being said, though, I'm telling you this because I want to keep it a bit on the down low, but at the same time, I'm looking to see if there's anyone on the island who could make use of such a powerful card as this.
That's what the 9 ended up being for. See if you knew.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know anything myself, but I can keep an ear to the ground.
I mean, that sounds good to me. Just because, whilst it's a powerful card, I don't really have the means to use it with my current deck either. So, I figure I should be, well, altruistic isn't the best word, but the closest one, and just not hoard it myself.
That's uncharacteristically generous of you, Ayumi. Roll me
Well,
charisma. This is to see if he notices if something's off about this.
it's a 9.
I'm rolling a wisdom for him.
This stupid son of a bitch.
Nope. He's being accepting of what you're saying.
Fucking Archie, you might really need to rethink your friends real quick.
I'm not trying to push it onto him.
I'll see what I can find out for you.
Yeah, and just let me know, because look, if you can help me find something, I'd be more than happy to well, I mean, you can't really split the profits with cards, but if it's money involved, then yeah.
Well, I'll see what I can find out.
Okay. Well, and is there anything, now you messaged me originally, is there anything that you were trying to get a hold of me for before I kind of called you out here?
I don't even remember at this point. Let me
I
think.
believe the
Sorry, one second. I'm just trying
Yeah.
to go back.
I
to my
get you.
notes.
This is the best thing to have come from the well from last session. This stupid son of a bitch. Whew.
Oh, I was actually going to see if you were going to be available for something later this week.
Give me a little more details and I might be able to give you an answer.
A couple of these brainless obelisks, these wannabes, were trying to say that they're better duelists. Then, well, yours truly, one of the best on the island. And they ended up challenging me to a tag duel, but I need somebody I can rely on. And I couldn't even think to ask any of those fake obelisks. So I figured I'd end up asking you. Of everyone on the island, you've got the most consistent record. Well, at least out of the first years, that is.
Archie, I'm going to be honest. I am absolutely honored that you would choose me over anyone on the island. I mean, you know what? Why don't we just kill? Why don't we do that and take him down a couple pegs? You know? Hey.
Just the answer I was hoping you'd give me, Salifa. With that,
And
he
hey.
holds out a hand.
And takes it and shake it. Say, look, we'll be bumped up the ranks, and I'll be maybe at least thrown into yellow.
I hate this son of a bitch.
I feel bad for this stupid son of a bitch.
I feel bad for him, but I hate him.
I love him, but god damn it, dude. Like,
I just have to shake my head.
So with that, the two of you end up preparing for later on in the week. What's your current social link with him?
I think it's like a 3. Let me double check. I got it right here. It's a 2.
It's a 3.
A 1, a 2, a 3.
It would not be a 3 right now if he saw through any of that, mind you.
Yeah.
You're lucky that he's an idiot when it comes to this stuff.
How the fuck did he make it to blue?
money.
Daddy's money.
Daddy's money.
And, I mean, if he couldn't take a joke, then I mean... And hey, if he does find someone who wants any of those cards, he's gonna get a cut. I don't know how good a cut, but a cut.
Oh,
What do you want to do for the rest of the time? Just hang out with Archie, hang out with Missy, hang out with help Mimi find her missing boy toy. Hang out with Tyler, somebody who's more of an Oliver.
Can you repeat in that you cut out for me for a good portion, then I heard Mimi and blah blah, and from there on I could hear.
All right, so what do you want to do for the remainder of the time frame until you have to go to the dorm? Do you want to hang out with Archie, hang out with Missy, hang out with both of them, try and end up introducing Archie to someone who's not a obelisk? Hang out, like helping Mimi find Damien since she's still looking around like a lost puppy.
At this point,
hang out with Tyler.
At this point, I think Ayumi would have just said, "Oh yeah, Mimi, by the way, saw Damien earlier this morning, but I have no idea where he went. He was in the kitchen, and he kind of smelled like he swam in a dumpster. I don't know where he is, though. So... he's alive."
With that, she just nods and runs off to the kitchen. Like the kitchen area. Starts sorting through there.
Don't want to leave her hanging. Tyler, I know your name, therefore you're fine. And yeah, no, honestly, just because of how I kind of phrased that, it's like, okay, did that talk? Archie, come on. Learn about someone who isn't a blue.
All right. So this is just going to be a simplified roll here.
Yeah.
Archie, just a wisdom. Get a feel for the character. He's fairly on the neutral side in regards to her.
Well,
she does not like him.
Side. Yeah, that's kind of the same. It's like, just, I think at this point, just kind of like, yeah, he's kind of like this, but it's kind of funny. And then
And while you hang out with them, they get into an argument where she's like, you do realize Crimson Sunbird's not worth anything, right? It's a garbage card. And he's just like getting into an argument with her, and it's just like he's arguing, trying to defend Crimson Sunbirds, and she's trying to ruin your whole business thing. Not like intending to ruin it, but just like,
Yeah.
how are you that stupid?
Right.
And they're getting into an argument over that.
And okay. Can I roll charisma to try and mediate this whole thing?
Go for it.
Crimson Sunbird's awful. You bitch!
Smack.
How dare you?
I'd say I'd want to roll again because it landed. I bounced off Archie, but I'm not going to because that's a 15.
I mean, I wasn't gonna have you let you roll again anyways. So
I know. I was gonna ask, but it's like I don't want to roll again. That's a 15. That's my version of neutral.
as far as that goes, Ayumi, you do manage to keep it civil between the two of them.
Good.
You cut her off before she starts using some interesting word choices in regards to his level of intelligence.
You blue bastard!
To Jesse at the hot spring.
Oh my
Okay,
God, she's
hold on.
raping her.
Oh, hold on. I can't. You guys would go robot every now and then, so something's off of my stuff.
Yeah.
Give me one moment. I'm gonna try and adjust stuff. Okay, everyone at home. Small possibility things might disconnect. If that happens, we'll be right back up. But it probably won't. Hopefully, we'll find out in a second.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, do I have a social link with Missy?
Yes. Put her out of
Yay. That's good.
She won't be an easy one to upgrade though, so.
Yeah. I kind of noticed given how she was lack of talkative.
I thought when he first said Missy, I thought he said Messi, so I'm like, damn, that's a soccer player.
No, I guess you know what deck she uses. Soccer themed.
There is a sport one. I remember it's FA.
UA.
UA, that's what it was.
UA is sports and FA is racing.
Yeah, UA is for My Hero.
I mean, it does
Oh,
have
man,
the
if we-
ultimate baseball kid.
Oh man, if we do like an FA guy, we were gonna have like Ronig in the '90s playing in the background as a
Oh, yeah.
requirement.
You hear the running the 90s start playing. What the hell?
We also
do
know
it.
immediately what that is.
That's only the first duel. The second time you do it, it's deja vu.
Deja vu.
So about 10 minutes till you guys agreed that you'd start leaving for the abandoned dorm. What'd it do, my dudes?
That's a mental breakdown.
I still don't get it.
Bells and monsters? Why?
You can summon so many cards.
Wait. Jesse just ends up seeing Lee perform a sample pendulum summon. Wait, did you just summon a whole bunch of monsters at the same time?
Yeah, isn't that against the rules? No. Oh,
I'll take your word for it.
I'll take your word for it.
I don't need to know why.
Alright, so. Sorry, because I ended up moving my computer. I needed to adjust my microphone. Alright, so. With that, it's 6:50. You guys gonna do anything or no? Other than being
Just have a quick dinner of whatever the hell they have.
I am in agreement.
Not to eat.
No, to eat dinner of whatever the hell they have.
all right. You know what? Both of you just roll me luck to see what's available. Archie would leave after a bit.
That's a 12.
That's a 9.
Jesse, Ayumi, the two of you end up finding there's some corn that you can cook. There's a bunch of basic ingredient items that you guys could like cook and prepare. but there's not anything that would be a quick, would be a quick cooking type thing. Like nothing that would be like prepared for you to just throw in a microwave.
They must, Jesse, they must have got a shipment in. There's no food here.
You're right.
Let's just have a sandwich.
But they
There's
have
plenty.
corn.
That would work.
Making a sandwich.
Making a corn sandwich.
Jesse just puts an ear. No, it's not even an ear of corn. It's one of the cans of corn in between bread.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know it.
While still
That's
in
how
the
you
can.
say. Yeah, that's the point.
Fiber
how you
eats your
say it.
heart out.
That's how you save the juices.
I get my fiber and my iron intake for the day.
Jesse, that's aluminum.
Well, I still need my nutrients.
Okay, Suzaku.
All right, so two of you end up having your sandwich and your sandwich.
Yes.
Corn with bread.
All right, and with that, two of you end up heading out. Are you gonna head out same time, together, separately?
Well, probably at the same time. We're going to the same place.
Yeah, I don't see why we would split up and search for clues.
Gotta meet up with everyone too beforehand.
All right, so you're just you're gonna just head right over to the dorm.
I have no idea where anyone else is, so
Well, I'd wait outside this dorm until people like show up, cause like I'm the only one who has the marker.
Yeah, that's right. We did say we'd meet up here.
Yeah.
Oliver, it's about 10 till. Are you gonna start heading back, or would you head back sooner than 10 till, or?
Probably 10 till I'll start going, but there's things I want to do before.
All right, let's do your thing.
Okay, so before that, I just thought of those things. I would have asked if she made the food herself and then offer a honey bun. Just
Smart man.
I did. Sure, I'll take one. She takes the honey bun, opens it up, and starts to nibble on it.
these are one of my favorites.
You see her smile slightly as she does. The sweetness putting a little bit of a light in her eyes.
Now for the other thing. Yeah, I guess it's almost time for me to go. But before that, I think it's about time I give you something.
God.
Just gonna reach my pocket and pull out a card.
Oh, thank God.
Reach in my pocket and pull out.
She ends up looking at you, looks down at the card.
I don't wait up.
Oh, sorry. I'll let you do it.
I don't think I can ever give you a card as good as Goddess. That card has done more for me than you can ever imagine. The only thing I can really hope to replicate is the same feeling it gave me. And, well, the obvious. When I first got it, I felt a warmth come from it. It helped me feel safe and protected. And like what she also does. And, well, I hope this one can help convey some.
She takes the card and turns it over. She gives you a smile. Thank you. With that, she ends up pulling out her deck box and just sets it inside. I'll be sure to take good care
Thank you.
of it.
Dang, I smile, but like, thank you. And as he gets up, I'm gonna make a roll for him, just as a wisdom. 14. That's it. I think that'd be good enough. Good enough. One more thing before I go.
Yeah.
give her a kiss on the cheek.
You do that. As you end up pulling away, she leans in and gives you one right on the lips. And I'm rolling performance.
The fuck are you guys doing?
Getting pregnant.
Oh god.
Hold on, actually I'm doing it this way. There we go. That's actually not bad. That will be that's gonna end up being a 15. So take that or leave it for what it may be.
Woohoo!
So she ends up giving you a kiss on the lips and pulls away. Oh, you need to get going, right? She's just slightly blushing as she says that.
Also, but blushing. Yeah. Can't wait to do this again. Hopefully, it'll be well, more of a full date.
She nods and smiles. Go ahead and get going.
One, wave goodbye, then go back, then go.
Alright, and I'll put that in with her stuff, and I think I just threw it off the edge of the universe. Oh well.
Hey Ayumi, what would be really weird? Getting a kiss from a girl. You know what'd be
Yes.
weird even more? Getting a kiss from the girl on the lips. You know what'd be weird even more?
You just
Jesse?
hear Andy yelling at you from across the dimensional gap. Jesse, I'm pretty sure you getting a kiss from anyone would be weird just because of who you are.
See, this is why I don't like you.
no, Jeff, no.
Well, there's other reasons, but you're not helping your cause.
No, listen, Jesse. This is why I like you, Andy. You get me.
So with that, Oliver, you're heading back to the dorm, I assume?
Yeah.
And it's about it ends up being around 7:05 when Andy finally ends up stumbling over.
Bro, she was drinking without me.
Oh.
Ugh. That really peeves
That
me
really
off.
grinds your gears. So, sorry I'm late.
Oh, I figured at least one of you would be.
Better late than never, I suppose.
I suppose I should tell you this all now. This abandoned dorm isn't abandoned.
Doesn't that kind of defeat the name of abandoned dorm?
Maybe it's like a bar or something, you know? They just give it a really trendy name.
I checked it out earlier today, and I saw a little girl in the window. She looked to be in uniform, so I guess we need to be more on guard.
Now, I could make a joke about you just being at the wrong dorm and not realizing it, but I'm not going to because, you know, yeah, this is a little more dubious.
That's the girls' dorm, then yikes.
Well, just kind of thinking, I wonder if I could punch a ghost.
No. My wisdom says so.
But what if I were to punch it with a crowbar?
That doesn't even make sense.
I mean, it depends. Is the crowbar made of iron?
Nobody asked you, Andy.
I think it's actually steel.
Oh, that
Given how
probably
light
won't
it is.
work, actually.
Oh, but if it was iron, it would work.
Hey,
if
I've
it's-
watched Supernatural.
Wait, if it's iron that you need to hit ghosts, all I need to do is cover my hand in blood.
I'm pretty sure dead man's blood works for vampires.
Can we just leave?
I think we're walking and talking at this point.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Oh, if we're walking and talking, Jesse will also tell him about like the Duel Reaper and whatever else he heard about, and the hero showing up out of nowhere.
What kind of heroes that?
I've seen Jesse use his hero deck, right? You used that against Shadal, didn't you?
Yes.
At that point, it's like, just kind of looked at Jesse. Jesse,
No. It
are
wasn't
you
me.
going around?
No, it was not me.
You've been gone these past 2 weeks. I don't know what
No,
you've been up to.
it was not me.
Ayumi, roll charisma to see if you can convince him it might have been him. Jesse,
No!
roll.
What?
Jesse, roll wisdom to see if you can avoid being convinced.
No, that's
This
fucking
is-
stupid. What the fuck? This doesn't make sense. What the fuck?
I'm kidding. On the one hand, I am kidding. On the other hand, I'm not gonna punish you guys by making. I'm not gonna punish. I'm not punishing Ayumi for that 20. I'm gonna give you a little something for that 20, just because of the
Good.
comedy of it.
I did do it.
Oh my god! I'm the weirdo with his underwear outside!
So that's where you be going at night.
I am Captain Underpants.
No, I'm not actually gonna punish you, Jesse, by making you have to follow through
Oh,
on
thank
that.
fucking God. God, please, no.
Don't worry, I'm not that
It was
cruel
for the
since it
meme.
wasn't something that you guys actually prompted for. Now, if you guys were the ones to have brought it up, I probably would be like, you know what, sure, but I'm the one who came up with that, so.
No, I was just doing that as a joke, just because, you know, deadpan delivery.
No, I get you, fam. I'm really trying to stop, I promise. Anyhow, so as far as all this goes, the four of you end up making your way.
Downtown, walking fast. Talking
Making
fast.
my way
We're
to
homebound.
the dorm, walking fast, trying not to get harassed.
Well, I mean,
Just don't go to the hot springs.
Jennifer's not here. We're safe.
You guys get to the
Which-
dorm. I want you all to roll a general perception real quick as you guys are on your walk.
Like Zoink Scoob, this is spooky.
General perception, you say?
That is a
Or
25,
instinct, whichever's
and a nat
higher.
19.
General
18.
in the army,
Oh, wait.
general perception was a 10th ranking general.
Perception
Instinct,
and
that's
what?
a 20.
Or
Instinct is a
instinct,
20.
whichever's higher.
Oh, instinct. Okay, that's a lot higher.
26.
That's a 21 then.
Jesse, Oliver, you all, and Andy. The only one who's not noticing this is Ayumi. Notice that it seems like there's someone following you guys. You hear the sounds of leaves crunching a bit behind you.
You
This
guys
is on the way
notice-
there, so you're not at the dorm just yet. You're still en route.
You guys notice that too?
Notice what?
Yeah,
I think
sounds like
someone's
they've been
following
following
us.
us from the
It
dorm.
appears somebody's following us.
It seems like somebody wants to sell me something.
Chocolate! I love chocolate!
I told you he's on to us. No, but I'll call out somebody's following us.
Okay, well, do you have any
And
idea
turn
where they
around.
are?
That's a good question.
Wait,
Do I
wait.
know?
I'm gonna say just roll me a all three of you just roll. Sorry, actually, only Jesse and Oliver roll wisdom
Just flat wisdom?
Yep.
Okay.
21.
That's the nat one!
Oh, I'm glad someone got it at least. Hopefully.
Oliver's pinpoint the direction, I'm looking up.
Right there.
Jesse, you're looking at your wrist like you have a watch there, but you don't.
Pretty sure this was supposed to be Caspian, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Did we name him?
The only ones who had seen him was Jesse and Oliver.
Yeah, but we have a name for him, yeah?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's the
he was one of
Swami we're
Swami's.
supposed to meet.
Yeah,
we were supposed to meet him.
I just put the name in there so that way, if we have seen them before, we're not saying, did we see them?
Alright, so. At the very least, Oliver, you'll notice who it is.
And I'm just like, Caspian?
Like
Yes,
the
You hear an
sea?
audible shit. And
I think
You'll
you nailed it.
you'll hear the sound of footsteps moving in another direction.
Okay.
Well, how
well,
can I
looks like
tax after him?
Why was he following us?
remember
I said I was
Paranormal
running
stuff.
after him.
Oh, you said you were
Yeah,
running
yeah,
after him?
we're just talking. Yeah, I guess Paranormal stuff is just jig while you was just like, Pow!
Alright. In
That's a
that
12.
case, let me just roll.
Actually,
for-
13. Is it? Yeah,
let me
13.
Roll a dexterity for him. Where did the blue dice go? There it is. I'm using the Archie dice. I think the Archie dice is cursed. Because it's been getting nothing but low rolls.
Sounds like Archie.
You know what? I agree.
Alright, Ayumi. You end up,
Yep.
you're going to be able to catch up. What do you want to do?
If he's still running, catch and flying tackle this bitch.
Oh, he wasn't like running and sprinting until you ended up
Okay.
starting to actually charge. So
In that case, it's just like, all right, stop following us. What
Oh.
are you doing?
he was already going in the other direction once by the time that you started going after him. So
Yeah, no. But just trying to figure out, okay, why were you following us?
roll intimidation, which would be charisma plus half base strength. That's success. You don't even worry
I'm
about
about
it.
to say that's like 30 something.
I said half base strength, so. But still, that would be like almost 30 nonetheless, so. He just looks to you, looks over in the general direction that the guys in Andy are at, and he just ends up shrugging. I heard there were going to be some kids going someplace they weren't supposed to, and that someone should keep an eye out on them.
You knew we were going to be heading here.
He just shrugs.
What was it?
And I'm going to take a guess that you're not going to tell me who told you.
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
I've never provided.
I mean, it has to do with stalking us. So I would say that I would need to know.
Seeing as I'm staff and I had reason to suspect you were going to someplace you shouldn't be, I'd say I was acting fully within the responsibilities that I have.
I mean, where were we heading? I mean, this is a big island. We're in the middle of with a vast wilderness. Exploration's fun. I heard there's hidden hot springs.
Mm-hmm. Roll deception with disadvantage.
21 verse A 17.
17. And I'm just going to do a single roll for him on this. Come on, Archie Dice. Don't fail for once. Please. I'll take a nat 20 here and be happy if you give me nat 1s for the rest of the game.
How about the opposite?
The Archer dice, the fuck you dice.
I like this dice.
This is a
That dice was freaking rigged. I deleted it and made a new one. Just as a test. Okay, that's better at least. But anyhow, I'm stuck with the nat 1. He just ends up pulling out the staff PDA and ends up playing an audio file. You hear 7 o'clock. We'll head to the abandoned dorm. I believe it was Ayumi. You, I think, were the one who said it.
I think that was Jesse. I
Oh,
think it was
Jesse.
like
That was me.
that was
Okay.
definitely Jesse.
So in that case, you hear
That
Jesse's
doesn't-
voice.
That sounds nothing like Jesse.
I mean,
I said a joke and I didn't actually say that.
nah, I mean, it's
figured.
like, I mean, crazy things you can do with audio software these days. I don't know, but I know you can do it.
The problem is he nat 1, so I'm gonna have to actually make him a little bit more pliable to your lies. That may be, but it's still the duty of a staff member to keep an eye on possible troublemakers.
Yeah, I mean, well, there's unfortunately you just kind of played your hand a bit, and now I know there's an abandoned dorm. So, I mean, you can only assume you were following us because you are assuming that it was we were heading in the same direction. I think we were just kind of looking around and we heard about it. We are going to see if we could find it. But, I mean, I'm not sure. This was all Jesse. This was a bit of Jesse's plan. He said find the abandoned door, but I don't know. According to your audio, at least.
With that, he just shrugs. He doesn't seem to be wanting to actually say anything.
Yeah.
So, is there anything that any of you guys want to say and or do?
Well,
Otherwise, he'll try and walk off.
It makes us so suspicious. Just because it's all about Jesse.
Say that again?
So we're your prime suspects just because of the whole audio file thing, apparently.
Just keeping an eye on the one that I have some evidence of. The rest of you just happen to be along for the ride.
I mean,
Mhm.
yeah, I wanted to find it, but I mean, it's abandoned. It's probably not safe to go in there. It's probably barred off. I just heard about it and wanted to see if it was true.
Roll deception.
What is my deception? That's a good
It
question.
kind of makes you think that if it's just out here, other students will probably just go there too. what makes you just so gung ho to stop us? Unless if it's non-constant watch.
22. That's another nat 1. Are you fucking kidding me?
Archie dice.
And I got a 22.
One moment.
Screwing the DM since. How many
I
minutes ago?
love this Archie dice.
How many?
Oh god.
One, two, three, four.
Every time there's a nat 1, he gets rid of it.
That was 2 nat 1s within 3 rolls. Fuck that noise.
That's great.
Anyhow. He just ends up trying to shrug and walk away.
Well, once he's kind of convincingly out of earshot, it's like, now do we still want to do this, or do we want to put it off for another day because we're clearly under surveillance?
Either way, we're probably in trouble.
I
Even
mean,
if we don't go.
if we're in trouble for the potential of having done something, then I mean we should all be arrested for murder because we're all capable of it.
I don't think this is the world of psychopaths, Ayumi.
I mean,
Yet.
if you think just of raw potential, we have arms, we are alive, therefore capable of murder.
I mean, it's up to you guys, really.
I mean, we might as well do it now. We're already mostly there. And
Look,
we've already...
we all knew.
Oh, go on.
Finish your thing.
No. You're fine. Go right on ahead.
No, by all means.
Well, I mean, we're already almost there, and we might as well just finish what we've started. At the very least, we've let them know that we're on to them, so this is going to turn into a game of chicken at this point. If we back out now, then nothing gets done. If we continue onward and we get in trouble, at the very least, we've got the knowledge of whatever we find. And if we continually don't get in trouble, then nothing happens. The worst that can happen is we get in trouble, but that we can then turn around and blame Caspian for having put the idea into our heads.
Andy, that is the single greatest thing you've ever said. Let's do it.
It makes sense. I just didn't want to be the one making decisions here. I tend to do that a lot, regardless of whether I notice it or not, so. In that case,
Alright, let's keep going.
Jesse, lead the way.
I seriously hope this doesn't backfire on us. She whispers that
Well,
under her breath.
Only
Yeah,
one
it
way
is.
to find out.
Don't lie to yourself. It is.
Oh, please, what's the worst they can do? Send some dueling mercenaries after us?
I mean, I've heard about the Dara and Pox brothers. No, I'm kidding. I'm not doing that.
It's like that
I've
is
heard
not
about
a
the
thing.
chicken. I've heard about the chicken pox brothers.
The Chick and
Yeah,
Pox
doing
brothers.
They're really itchy.
They're itching for a duel.
Also, some ointment.
I mean, I am serious, though. I am still trying to work in a Gate Guardian back into this.
Huh. Gate Guardian.
The single least threatening card in all of Duel Monsters. Heck, Crimson Sunbird is more of a threat.
Yeah, because it doesn't need to be on the field to be summoned. The materials. Anyway, so, Spoop Zone.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. So, you all arrive at the abandoned dorm. You don't notice anything around you, but the air suddenly feels a lot cooler around here. There's a fog that sort of just hangs around, and you hear a creaking of one of the windows just swinging open.
Just kind of looking at this place, it's like, now this is extremely stereotypically, haunted.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some people here who just put, fog machines and some just fridges open outside or something, just so that way it feels cooler. But
I'm gonna
I'm
take out
actually more accepting of the fact that there's ghosts here, just because literally everything that's happened.
You know what? There probably is actual ghosts here.
You know what? I'm perfectly fine with that because,
At least we've encountered ghosts.
yeah,
Well, right
mean,
now, you guys are standing
technically.
outside the gate. You're still feeling these effects, but are you guys going to finally cross that threshold?
Well,
Does
I'm
it-
gonna take out the picture of the old
Just
dorm building and just look at it and look at the door and be like, yeah, this is it.
Does a quick perception reveal if Caspian has indeed then followed us?
First off, I want to double check something with you.
Yeah.
Oliver, that photo you have, is that just a blank photo of the dorm, or is that one that has the has students and staff on it?
That I guess that's the picture. It's like the actual picture, or like in the game, because I don't think I remember.
The photo that you have that you took from the one thing.
I
think that one had I think that photo had was from the article that was involving the solid vision technology.
that does sound familiar. So yeah, I might have gotten it from there because I don't know where else I would have gotten it from.
All right. So in the photo you see a total of 18 kids of varying ages and with different uniform colors. Some red, some yellow, some blues. You also see one teacher advisor who looks like Lee, and another one who looks unfamiliar to you.
Who knows? Maybe we'll find them in there.
Well, I mean, if we find them in there, either A, we found a bunch of bodies, B, we found some ghosts, or C, we found a bunch of squatters.
well, regardless, we should probably get our flashlights ready before just going in there.
All right. So your flashlights are all readied.
Yeah.
So
Everyone got their vacuum cleaners?
who you gonna
Um,
call? Who you gonna call?
Waluigi! Oh,
I mean,
Wowee.
I got a crowbar here.
Unfortunately, that's steel, not iron, so it won't help in the case of ghosts.
Once again, all I need to do is get some blood on my hands.
Here, use mine.
I mean, technically, I think I killed a guy, so I already do have blood on my hands.
Here, make it a second.
Slowly just walk into the door.
Okay, so
Mhm.
as you guys cross through the gate, all
yeah,
of
by
you
the
roll
way-
wisdom.
I was about to say, by the way, I rolled original wisdom for perception. That would be a 14 to see if Caspian followed.
Oh, right. As far as that goes, you don't sense him. Like, you don't detect him anywhere.
Okay, I can't sense his key anywhere, guys. We're safe.
well, what does the scouter say? God damn it, another nat one!
It says
Andy.
it's 10. Just think of it this way: you're getting additions to your counter, and
True.
you're not getting them when your life is in danger.
Oh, this might be spoopy.
All right.
Mine's
So-
14.
It's worth noting that Andy had advantage for hashtag reasons.
Ah,
Hashtag
She's a
already
ghost.
dead.
omae wa mo shinderu.
Jesse?
I'm about to join her.
No. You're not gonna die. It'll just feel like death.
I diagnose you with death.
God, Dr. Pig.
Dr. Pig. The only true
Why are you
Hollywood
here?
Doctor.
Oh my, one more.
Oliver? As you walk through, you hear a ringing in your ears that starts to get louder and louder the closer you approach to the door. It's not like a deafening loud ringing, but you know what it feels like when you've got a ringing in your ears. Ayumi,
Yeah.
you hear the ringing as well. Also, you feel slightly nauseous as you start to approach. Nothing too bad. You've dealt with worse. You can not necessarily ignore it, but it's not going to disrupt you too much.
Focus on something else, like murder. Something calming.
And the fact that bees are dying at an alarming rate.
Oh God.
Jesse, I want you to roll me one more. Roll me Constitution real quick.
Constitution?
Yep.
Ah, shit.
Your Constitution's not bad.
-4. That's a -4.
It's a minus. Oh yeah, it is -4 after result.
Oh, that's a 12.
It's just flat con.
Yeah, it's just flat con.
Yeah, it's a 12.
Actually,
yeah.
I'd say if you
Please
con
make it the one
or-
I have neutral.
con or environment.
What is
Sorry,
that?
weather.
Weather. So that'd
Yeah.
be a -1 instead.
Hell yeah, that's a 15 then.
Okay. Well, Jesse, you've got the ringing and nausea as well, and it's actually pretty bad. You feel multiple times as you start to approach like you're actually going to puke.
Oh, that bring me up to like, if it's weather as well, that bring me up to a 13.
Oh god.
No, only for that second roll for Jesse. It was only for
Man.
the con. You guys were doing wisdom before.
Oh right, I forgot.
Additionally, Jesse, as you're approaching, your vision is a little on the blurry side, but not too bad. You can clearly tell that something is wrong, but you're not sure. Roll me one more Constitution, and because you got a 15, roll with advantage.
Oh fuck. Please, yes.
And this one is just straight up Constitution.
It's a 14. That's probably the best I'm gonna get. Yep, 14.
As you're going up, you end up asking if you all can end up taking a moment. You guys see Andy's not looking too well either. She's not bad condition, but she's definitely seeming to be put off by something in the environment. And after a few minutes, Jesse, you start to acclimate, and while you still feel nauseous, you're enduring for the most part the environment. You're pretty much down to the point where it's mostly just the nausea and the ringing in your ears.
I'll help him, move along if he needs it.
Yep.
I'm good now. I can walk.
All right,
He's
well,
nice,
let's.
though.
All right, let's get going. Andy, you all right, or need me to carry you?
I'll be fine. As you all end up walking in through the door, you see that the door itself is actually kind of just stuck, like jarred open. Practically, it's pretty much off its hinge, and it's only being kept up and supported by a couple of bookshelves that are nearby. Excuse me. You guys push your way through, Ayumi using her passive strength to do so.
Yeah. Moving the
And-
door for everyone.
And as you get through, you find yourselves in the middle of what looks like a pretty... For what the building looked like, it was a fairly ornate hall from what you could tell. Roll wisdom.
Just him.
All of you.
That's just a 10,
That's a 16.
I think. Yeah, just 10, yeah.
Yeah, it's just a 9.
Jesse,
Yes, sir.
as you're looking at the inside of this, you'd say as far as the quality goes, I mean, you've seen the inside of Raw. You'd say this is fairly comparable to the inside of a Raw dorm. However,
Okay.
you see colors for Ross, Slifer, and Obelisk decorating this. So while it looks like it's a equivalent to a Raw dorm, if you were to guess, you'd say this was probably meant for more than just the Raws.
Seems like this place was meant for all. For Slifer, Raw, and Blue.
Or maybe this is
Oh.
the secret fourth dorm that just, combines the three into some super card.
That's
Wow. I wonder what
interesting.
card that could be.
I don't know, it's probably stupid in a win condition.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. There's no way that they'd make something that stupid.
Why are you talking to some fourth dimensional being?
That actually, I'm not actually talking. My player,
I'm just
I
gonna
guess
pull
you
the
could
plug
say.
here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pull the plug here. Let's just get back on track.
Yeah, okay. So as you guys are going inside, you're starting to look around and you're seeing that this is a pretty decent place, or at least it used to be. Roll instinct. This will be the last roll for a minute.
Nat 19, which becomes an clearly a 21.
9.
Unnatural
Actually,
20.
I think it's just an unnatural 20. Yeah, unnatural 20.
And Andy sees everything. I don't know why I just talked about myself in the third person.
Yeah.
So, as you
Ayumi's glad she's wearing pants instead of a skirt today, because that makes it less awkward.
So, as you're all walking in, Jesse, Ayumi, you two are the ones who sees this. One moment.
Oh, it's Christmas already. Jesus Christ, Christmas. Just keep it in your pants. It's not even Halloween yet.
We need.
Spooky, scary Santa Claus sends shivers down your stocking.
I was thinking
This
the
is the
same
wrong
thing.
time of the month.
You see.
I just see you pulling out a lot of things in the background.
You see a magic rock. Oh my god, a giant rock.
Ah,
Oh my god, a giant.
Santa's sack! I knew it was Christmas!
did you grab the bag or something? I thought I saw something get dragged over.
I didn't touch it.
I've
okay,
not
I see it.
touched the mouse.
No.
Okay, so. Anyhow. Oh, nope. You leave. You don't freak out that much.
Get.
I said get. Whoa. Oh, yeah.
I only
That's-
recognize 2 of them.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
This kid's dead.
Well, it looks like he's about to be, at least.
You actually
This
see
kid's blind.
you see these two with their arms just like jointly over the middle one's, the chubbier one's shoulder, just like dragging him along. Him and Red him in yellow, him in blue. Just sort of like the sort of like teasing bullies, the ones who like act like being someone's friend while trying to just actually not.
Yeah.
You see this
Yes,
girl.
dicks.
High school.
You see this girl walking along, just her face constantly in her mirror, and you just see this girl seated in one of the chairs, and you just, as things go along, you see these guys walk right past you. Oliver, you don't see any of this. You hear you do hear sounds of chattering and the general feeling of being inside a busy hallway, but at the same time, you're not hearing distinct words. You're not hearing anything that sounds particularly familiar about all this. As these three walk past, they start going up some stairs. This dorm is supposed to be abandoned, right?
I want to roll just perception to see if there's anything like hologram projectors or anything, that would be doing something like this.
Roll instinct.
Being the skeptic.
Or perception, whichever's higher.
12, they're the same, so.
12. You're too distracted by the ringing in your ears. You're not able to see or find anything from what you can tell.
I can't see anything. These bells are too loud.
You know what?
I
There's an
get
easy
how
way
that
to
sounded.
tell.
I get how that
I know.
sounded.
I know exactly what you mean. I make the jokes.
Quit fucking with me, asshole. No, you're good.
There is one way we can find out. If we approach one of them, and
What are you guys
that's what
talking
we're
about?
doing.
All right, so what's going on here?
She pays you no mind.
Walk up and just hand to shoulder. Hello.
As you do, your hand just fades right through,
That's what I expected.
and she shimmers away.
That's what I figured.
Is that a dual? Is that like a card getting destroyed shimmer or whatever?
Nope.
Well, okay, so we got ghosts, guys.
I figured they weren't real people, or they would have noticed us.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, why would they be here acting like this in a dorm that's abandoned out in the middle of the wood? There's just like I could go on, but I mean, it seems pretty obvious, and we're all in the same boat here.
Yep.
All right, just for posterity's sake. Whoosh.
So you're making contact with her as well?
Yep. I figure it's best to try and touch them all so that way they disappear.
I want you guys to roll me perception real quick.
Ah, yes. The ringing is so loud I can't hear anything. I can't see anything.
That is
I'm
a
assuming I
natural
don't.
20.
I assume I don't roll.
No, you can.
$11. No, wait, just 10. 10.
All right. Jesse, Oliver, Andy, you all end up seeing you just all notice a black cat sitting in one of the corners just looking at you all, and you hear almost like a chuffing sound as if it's laughing at you.
It's walk up to this cat.
Roll
Oh,
charisma.
I see that. Oh, I see that cat too.
Yep.
Wait, Jesse with
My
just
charisma.
Jesse, or do we both, or
Jesse, since he was the one who walked up first.
That is a 23.
The cat starts rubbing up against you. You feel it rubbing up against you.
So it's real. Okay. What are you doing in here, little guy?
just
He'll
looks
just
up
like
at you.
pet it.
It rubs into your hand. Looks over to Oliver. Starts rubbing against Oliver. No roll needed.
no clue. Maybe it's just a stray. She lives here, maybe. I know there were weird animals on his island, but I would never assume the cat.
Yeah, especially in a place like this.
The cat starts to paw at you softly, Jesse.
What is it, boy?
Its tail just sort of flicks.
Like any which way or what?
Just like any which way. It's still looking up at you as it paws.
What? What's up?
I have no idea what's going on.
Well, you would see the cat
Oh.
once they've walked over to it.
Okay, at
You
that
just
point,
wouldn't
just
have
like,
noticed it beforehand.
guys, it's a cat. Are you unfamiliar with how cats work? They don't. They just don't.
Jesse,
Hmm.
just roll instinct.
They used to worship these in ancient Egypt. What was this supposed to be?
Instinct.
12.
You get the feeling that it's trying to get you to pick it up.
I'll pick it up.
As you do, it just like ends up snuggling into your arms and gives out a small.
That's adorable.
You are just so goddamn adorable. I'm glad we came here. Even if we find nothing.
Well, this is at least one good experience for the animals today.
Taking it with me.
We're gonna, we'll save that until after.
Oh, okay. So, do you want to go and follow after the other ghosts that went upstairs, follow after the ghosts that we haven't seen yet but are most likely around, or just take the cat and just call it a night? I'm
Well,
partial to be going upstairs.
You guys will have to
Question for-
leave me because I didn't see any ghosts.
Question for Flannery. Which ways can we go? Up, down, left, right, that kind of thing?
Well, you're still sort of in the general front area of the dorm. There's more areas. In fact, this looks like a pretty decent sized building, like a small mansion.
Mhm.
So there's a stairway going up. The stairs themselves, I would need you to do an instinct on if you guys decide to go that route. Otherwise, there's other rooms that you could easily get access to if you end up moving some stuff around.
Well, I think we should check out the floor we're on now before just moving on.
We're here. Might as well look for what we can.
As you
I'm just
say
looking
that,
for prostitute.
as
Go ahead.
As you say that, Jesse, the cat just nuzzles into you.
Well, carrying a cat now.
How many rooms are on the ground floor? You want to just throw out a number that we can see so far?
Just from what you can see 2 rooms that you can enter. One looks like it's a dining room, and it looks like there might be another door on like in that room going to somewhere else. The other
Okay,
one looks like it's going to be a bit more of a. Excuse me. It looks like it's a bit more of a almost not really like a game room per se, but almost like just a general projects room.
Rec room, got it.
Yeah, like someplace that people would be doing work in. Like a personal study, but a large one.
I'm just gonna call it the rec room for simplicity's sake, and then the question door. Okay, so do we want to go to the rec room first or to the question mark door?
Uh,
I guess.
personally, I think we might be better off going with the dining room first, seeing if there's
Okay.
anything in there.
It's fine. I guess if people are living here, they might put something there, or have left something.
I'll go with whatever you guys choose.
Okay. I'm. Look,
Looks like it's the dining room.
yeah, I don't think it'd be wise to be splitting up and searching for clues, so
Well, the only way I'd want to split is if it's at teams of 2, but ideally keep us all together.
yeah. I mean, if you need to punch a ghost, I mean, I'd feel bad for the team without me.
But
That's
whatever.
not how it works, Ayumi.
Don't. It's not good. Andy, save your breath.
Look, until we know that's not how it works, I'm going to assume that is how it works.
Oh my god.
I told you to save your breath. No one ever listens to Jesse.
No one ever
The
listens
cat
to
meows
Jesse.
as it just paws at your chest slightly.
I like you.
You didn't run for me.
All right. So as you guys go into the, so you decided dining room first.
Yeah.
Yep.
As you guys go into the dining room, you just see a bunch of chairs seated around the table. Some of them are missing legs, but for the most part, they're all seemingly okay. Obviously, it's all dusty, but nothing too severe.
Just kind of looks at Jesse. I don't think anyone lives here. Maybe animals, not people.
That doesn't look like, at least not in here.
You also
Well,
see a giant mirror that's on the inside of a cabinet. You
Real-
know, like one
real
of
quick.
those China cabinet type deals.
Is there anything just in general lying around that's not, like chairs or tables or dust?
Roll
Yeah,
investigation.
That's what I
Nat
was about to
1.
ask.
I have no idea what would happen with a nat 1 here, so you know what? That's for you.
Where'd the chairs go?
Guys,
9.
the ringing is so loud, I've gone blind.
That is a 15.
And what was yours, Oliver?
9.
Jesse, you the
Yes.
MVP. I'm gonna actually say that it's partially because you have the cat. The cat keeps looking over at the mirror. You walk over, I assume.
Yeah.
As you walk over to the mirror in the cabinet, you're just sitting there for a moment, taking a look at everything, and you see her appear, quote unquote, behind you in the mirror.
I'll turn around.
She's not there.
I figured as much.
You just see Ayumi looking at a chair. It's like, how do you use? Why would you use these without legs? This is stupid. Who makes a legless chair? Flashing one above head.
I look back in the mirror, is she there?
She is still there.
Okay, that is... I'm gonna try touching the mirror. See if that does anything.
Roll me.
Welcome to the mirror zone.
Roll me death.
I'm trying to. No, no, it's not. It's not an instant death.
Oh, so there is death. Oh.
No, you guys are fine. Unless you guys do
I mean,
something that would royally tick off a ghost, I doubt you're gonna get yourselves into too much trouble.
I keep
Well, I'm probably stealing their cat.
touching ghosts. I'm not sure if they like that or not.
Let us go, Jasper.
Hey Jesse, welcome to an episode of Black Mirror.
Oh no.
All right, so as you touch the mirror, roll me wisdom with half your base charisma. If it would be a 0.5, round it up.
With half my base charisma, you said?
Yep, wisdom with half base
Okay.
charisma.
So
Half
that's a
rounded
plus
up.
7. 24. Ooh, that was almost. That could have been bad.
All right, as you do, she just looks up from the little hand mirror she's got, turns her head to you, looks at the cat, and you see her reach out towards your hand. Do you move? Do you whatever?
I do not move.
She ends up touching your hand, just like pokes it with her finger, and you feel her actually make contact.
Jesse, you touched a ghost.
Hello?
She just looks at you blankly, and for a brief moment, you see her appearance flicker.
Nani the fuck?
Did you see it?
I did.
And she fades away again. Oh, for the viewers at home,
Wait, can you go back? Wait, I got it. Okay. He'll walk back to everyone else. Yeah, this place is spirits.
But yeah, we kind of know that, right?
I just made contact with one of them.
I think you're talking about the wrong sort of supernatural thing. Usually that's aliens, I think.
Oh no. Oh no, I felt it.
Where?
Okay. Okay, Jesse, I need you to point out on the stall where the ghost touched you.
He'll point to his hand.
Where the hell did you get that Annabelle doll?
Look, I found this weird red-headed doll in a box. It said "Don't open," and I opened it.
We're all fucking dead.
No, it was over here. So he'll just motion.
Okay. Come on, everyone. Let's go look at Jesse's ghost mirror.
you guys get over there, and you don't see anything in the mirror.
Wait, are we vampires?
Ha ha ha. You see yourselves, but you don't see anything else.
We're dual pyres, guys.
Oh, kill me now.
That explains so much, yet nothing at all.
No, there was. She was right there.
Just looks at Jesse.
She was like trapped in a mirror.
I believe you.
Oh, thank God.
There's no. I mean, at this point, like I said, it's stupid to not. With all the crazy shit that's been going on.
This is true. I guess we should just keep moving. Nothing else? Unless you guys found something.
No, I just found these stupid chairs that they don't work. Why would you sit on a chair that is literally right above the ground?
Yeah, makes no sense.
You know,
They're not
let's.
legless. They're
y-
just missing a leg. For the ones
And
that are.
and then these ones are even worse because you have to use your legs to keep it up.
Jesse,
You're right, Ayumi. What a stupid design.
I know, right?
So just take your own advice.
You're right. What a stupid design.
I mean, you can't even. You have to grab it by the back if you want to smash it over someone.
Yes. What
Alright.
a dumb idea.
Everyone,
do you guys
roll
wanna
me
look?
perception.
Everyone?
Yep.
Everyone? Okay. Unnatural 19.
7.
12.
Everyone but Ayumi, you start hearing the sounds of what sounds like someone rustling through a refrigerator coming from the question mark room.
Someone in the kitchen?
You hear that
With
too?
Dinah.
I'm out
Come,
here.
Jasper, let us go! That's what I'm naming him, by the way.
Have you checked?
Was it?
I'm carrying him. He is my best friend. Sorry,
Jesse?
Oliver.
Jesse,
Get
Just-
out of here.
Roll investigation real quick with advantage.
Trust
Hell
Jesse?
yeah. This cat is badass. Whoa. Who just picked up my dice? Whatever, that's 9. And 9. God damn. Does that count to my counter?
No, because
No.
you didn't get it.
Okay, I didn't think so. It's the third one today.
Ignore that investigation roll.
I can do that. Come, Jasper!
As you say that, the cat just looks at you with confused eyes.
I'll think of a better name.
Jesse, I just
All right, so you guys go into the kitchen, and it was everyone but Ayumi.
No, I was going with.
Well, I'm saying like everyone but Ayumi ended up hearing, yeah, because
Yeah.
So you guys get in, and for a brief moment, you see this guy just rummaging through the fridge.
I see nothing.
No, you'll still see something. You'll still see him.
I'm like, okay, I see that guy.
See him going through
Actually,
the fridge.
Oliver, I need you to do a instinct.
Son of a whore.
Because you didn't end up seeing earlier.
Okay, what was it again? Instinct?
Instinct, yeah.
Ouch.
You
It's
hear,
a
but you
10.
don't see.
Wait, no, it's a 9.
You hear, but you don't see.
Why am I even here? I'm kidding.
All right, kid. Smack him on the back.
As you do, your hand just fades through.
Yep.
He stops rummaging for a moment, looks around, doesn't seem to see any of you, and then just goes back to doing what he was.
So,
Okay.
what
Okay.
going on
Okay,
here?
Okay, guys. Crazy thought, but maybe like we're in one of those, like parallel dimensions where we're the ghosts and they're not.
I'm gonna take a look in the fridge. What's in it?
As far as you can see, nothing. In fact, it
Where's
doesn't
the
look like it's
rummaging
been
come
on
from?
in a long time.
Where's the
What you
rummaging come-
looking for, big guy?
Jesse, why?
You don't
Okay.
see him?
Here's something, but I don't see it. I don't know, you guys have always been better at looking at stuff than me.
Hey. Hey, you there? Can you hear me? He's talking to Chumley's childhood.
Kid Chumley.
He doesn't respond as you speak.
Okay.
Is there a
was some...
mirror around here?
None that you see.
Damn
Okay.
it.
There was response from when just put it hand through him. So let's just do that a couple times. So it's like impossible for that to not be the case.
Wait, I have an idea. He's rummaging through the fridge, right? Is that what he's doing?
Yep.
I'm asking them
Oh.
as Oliver.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a honey bun because I bought 4. Hello? You want this?
He doesn't seem to acknowledge you.
Damn, I try to get into him with food.
I have an idea. I'm gonna close the fridge door.
You do. And as far as that goes, he just looks around again. And is your hand still on the door?
Depends how
just-
long after.
Do you just close it, or do you close it and leave your hand on it to keep it closed?
Probably would have just closed it.
He just opens it back up and starts rummaging again.
So I can tell when the door is closed. Remembering what happened with the mirror, he's gonna hold his hand on it.
All
Do it
right.
again.
As you do, he ends up looking around, tries to open it, and everyone roll me instinct one more time.
15.
22.
23.
Actually, is that 15? No,
Oliver?
that's 16.
It takes you a moment, but things start to fade into your vision.
Again, I'm going blind.
And you all see this guy standing immediately beside Jesse. His hand on the door, and just a little bit lower than where Jesse's hand is. He ends up putting his arm around Chumley's childhood, and you hear them talking for a moment, but you can't make out what's being said. And with that, he starts dragging him off. As they're about to leave the kitchen, blind eye for the blonde guy ends up appearing and puts his arm around him as well. Three of
Wow.
them walk off into the other direction.
I don't know what you did, Jesse, but I saw that.
You sure we're not? You know what? I'm just gonna take this at face value. Yeah. We affected their reality because we couldn't have him open the fridge. That guy had to hold the fridge down, of course.
Are they like mirroring? Are we mirroring them or are they mirroring us? You think?
You hear the chuffing sound come from the cat again.
What is it? You look at the cat.
You just see like a slight smile come across its lips. It licks your cheek.
Can cats smile?
Did-
No, they're
He
actually incapable.
He asks this.
Well,
I've never seen a happy cat in my life. What is this?
He legit asks them this. Can cats smile?
They can look adorable, but I don't think they actively have the look for smiling. It's not like dogs where, they have their mouth kind of like open and panting. It looks kind of like a smile, but yeah, no, cats can't do that.
Are you really a cat?
well, it's worth noting, while you guys are right that cats don't smile like people and dogs, they do have a similar behavior. So, while it's not a smile per se, it's very smile-like.
It looks happy. There we go.
Okay. That's different. I expect like a big old grin, like,
Cheshire grin.
It's not a
all
Cheshire
right,
grin,
yeah, it's like
no.
Cheshire cat. I'm like, all right, boys, this cat's fucking possessed.
Just chuck the cat across the dino.
Exactly. Like, I thought we could be together forever, Jasper.
But no.
My name's Bruce.
Silence, Jasper. Well,
All right, well,
do we follow them?
I mean, where else can we go in here? Is there anything of note other than the refrigerator?
There is a barred off door, but it doesn't seem like it's going to anything other than perhaps you'd guess from the position, maybe like a door to the outside, maybe maybe a nearby bathroom, because this looks like it was a mansion originally.
Well, that door's not going anywhere, and I have the key in case we want to get in. So
And
I guess we can.
Jasper,
Go
as the kitty keeps getting called, just looks at you with a sideways, like not sideways glance, but tilted head as you say you have the key.
She's gonna break in, Jasper.
thanks, Jesse.
I mean, it's a cat.
I mean, why would a cat look at me when I said I have the key to something?
Dude, animals are weird.
I know, but
See, look at him.
Smart
He's
cat.
adorable. Isn't that right, Jasper?
heading back.
Ah, Jasper, you're my best friend. Until you
Oliver,
betrayed
hey!
me.
So
I might challenge this cat to a duel.
as you guys end up getting to the dining room, you just happen to see these three going up the stairs. And the way that the stairs are, it goes up, then they have to turn a corner before going up the rest of the way to the next floor.
Okay, so hit the
And-
rec room, then go upstairs, or what?
As long as we're down there, I guess.
Yeah, unless we really want to follow, we can check out the rec room. I'm kind of interested to see where they're going, but I also
Well, no,
said
but-
we should explore the entire floor.
Hmm. Why don't we just follow that? I mean, they went upstairs before. Like, does it look kind of like a replay of them going up the stairs?
Roll me wisdom.
Just her, or all of them?
She's the one who asked. She's the one who gets the roll.
That is fair. No!
You have no idea.
I mean, Cole asked too. I'm
Oh,
just,
that
you know.
was so close. That was so close to something beautiful.
Oh, who wrote Red Rum on my Huh.
That's spooky.
Huh.
Ha!
Red
Murder.
Yeah.
And it's written in
Guys?
red. I wonder who that could have been.
I mean-
Sorry.
The person who did this? Look at your tables.
Wink deck. That looks.
Killer.
This K looks like an AOK sign.
Ghost, thief, liar. Why am I the killer?
What? Oh.
That killer
Oh.
should be proud cat owner. Isn't that right, Jasper?
And Flannery, by the way, you do know that you can choose your color, right?
Shut up.
Anyway, so yeah, let's just follow after them and then just call it there. And then if we can't find them, we just call it there, head back down, make the clean sweep, then head back up.
Fine
Sure.
by me.
One moment. One.
And let me know what rooms are, that we can see up there so I can just make a list.
Is that tiara on this guy's head?
Yeah,
Oh my god, he's fabulous.
like I said, blind eye for the blind eye for the blonde guy.
Oh my god.
Oh, why?
thought that was
What do I know him from? He's
And
Gurren
I'm
Lagann.
sure I don't. That's what it was.
best
sorry,
bro.
Yeah,
misheard.
Kamina.
okay. Thank you.
Oh god, it's Lolly John.
As you guys go into the rec room,
I thought we were
You-
going upstairs.
I thought we went upstairs.
Yeah,
I
we
thought you
went
guys were going
upstairs.
to the rec room. Okay, ignore that.
Sneak peek.
Well, we know there are people there.
Ghostly people.
Spooky, scary people. Do. If you're going upstairs, actually, then. Where'd it go? There we go. Once you guys get upstairs, you will see these three. Oh,
I thought that was an
crikey.
entirely different face. I was like, wow, that's really completely.
Isn't he?
You'll see these three just being dragged, like these two dragging Chumley's childhood down the hall.
Every time you say that, I just.
And as they do, they walk past these two, and I'm just gonna call him Blind for now. Blind ends up bumping into Unicorn? As they do. And not Ayumi's brother. Ends up grabbing him by the collar.
At a glance, I was like, is that... Oh, wait, no. That would have changed so many things drastically then.
Yeah, since when's your brother dead? No, I'm kidding.
I know.
Sometimes I wonder.
And it looks like these two are getting into a bit of a scuffle.
Just look to them. Look to us. I was like, okay, you want to take bets on who wins?
As you say that, Soccer Mom ends up butting in and ends up breaking the two of them up.
What a motherly thing to do.
Yeah, he's great.
Too bad I don't think anyone except for maybe Saji knows what he's from.
That thing's a guy?
Yeah.
Post-transition.
Like I think I know where he is, but it's hard. I know it's bad though.
Fate Zero.
That mother! Oh
Wait.
no!
Wait a minute.
Oh no! Oh no!
Wait, which character in Fate? Oh, what the fuck?
He's the
Wait.
He's the one with Caster. He's the one with Caster.
Oh, that son of a bitch!
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't worry about it, Jake.
Yeah.
Block that guy from my head, cause what? Oh no.
I am also yelling, guys. Ah.
But he breaks it up, and with that, Blind just ends up getting exasperated and walks off. Soccer Mom still ends up... I'm just going to call him by his name from the show for now. Ryunosuke ends up taking Chumley down the hall still. Occasionally just like poking him with it, like in the cheek with his finger.
You don't hear much, but all you hear is occasionally is so not licious.
And grilled cheese.
These two
Okay.
end up going back to talking, and they open up a door and walk in together.
Okay, about how many doors are there upstairs that we can see at this time?
This looks like there's actually a couple of different paths. It looks like a square hallway from what you can tell, and there seems to be 3 on either side.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do this little diagram here, up by your desk. So
Yep, I see.
like that with a couple doors, and then there's like a staircase here.
Yep.
Okay, so
Although,
it's just one big square.
yeah, although they'd be going inside.
Well, yeah, I just put them out because it's a lot neater.
That's fair. And on the outside, there's a couple of windows.
Okay. All right, 9 doors, and some people in the hall. What do, gang?
I mean, we can't hear what they're saying from here. If we get closer, can we hear what they're saying? Or
You can't make out what they're saying now. Actually, roll
Can
me just
Jesse
a general
use-
perception on something real quick.
Everyone?
Yep.
and perception?
Unnatural 19.
7.
17.
Jesse, Oliver. Not Andy. Jesse, Oliver, the two of you end up noticing there is a mirror hanging on the wall in between 2 of the windows. And additionally, you are noticing there's a couple of like tables with lamps, no lamp shades, but lamps at each of the corners, aside from the one that's got the that has the stairway.
Well, remember what happened last time. I'm gonna go right up to the mirror.
I'll be next to him this time, just to make sure. Or
Let us
do I
go,
see for myself?
Jasper.
You guys get up to the mirror and you're not seeing anything.
You said you saw something through the mirror last time.
Yeah, saw a girl. She appeared to see me.
I don't know, like, maybe if I look at the mirror from different angles or something, do I see something or not?
Nope. However, I do want both of you to roll me wisdom, but just you two.
Oh, that's a 10.
21.
Oliver, you feel it go down by a degree or two, but Jesse, you start shivering massively.
Oh, okay. Did you get really cold?
Hug the cat for warmth.
I
I
am.
don't know.
Stay
I don't
with
know.
me,
I'll be able to feel
Jasper.
it.
Ayumi,
You
are you
feel
going over
that?
to the mirror also?
Yes.
All right. And Andy would probably end up following as well, so I want both of you to roll the wisdom as well.
Okay, Andy, you roll.
How do you not feel this?
Ayumi, you're
Yeah.
getting overtaken by a sense of cold as well.
Okay, not as cold as the winters back in Sapporo, but you know, not too far off.
How are you not feeling this, Oliver?
I mean, I felt it go down a bit, but I'm fine.
Ugh.
Huh. Lucky you, I'm blaming spooks.
Yeah, I'm
Andy?
walking away. from
Andy,
that
do you
mirror.
feel this or no?
I mean, it's a little chilly, but not too bad.
Try standing where I'm standing.
You two end up moving, and as you do, you guys, the two of you notice this girl is standing next to the both of you. Jesse, you would notice her up here as well.
Huh?
You don't see her in the mirror, but when you turn and look, you do in fact see her, and she's just looking at you all for a brief moment.
Okay,
mean,
so
you
She
don't see her?
flickers and then fades away.
we all saw that, or just these two?
It would be, I'd say you all would have seen it.
Okay, yeah, I think they might be aware of us in some
That's what-
regard.
That's the same thing that happened when I looked in the mirror last time. I saw that flicker. Wasn't the same person though.
Okay, well,
You
let's
start
just
to
go.
stop shivering after a moment, and things end up going back to a little bit more of a normal temperature for you all. I mean, it's still cooler here than it was on the way here, but you know, it's not like it doesn't feel like it's below freezing now.
How's the cat doing?
The cat is snuggling into you.
What a good boy.
Just
Do you even know it's a
inside
boy,
his
Jesse?
blazer.
I did the tap test.
It's a cat. That, you know what? I'm actually more concerned that you did.
Jesse, you know what? Come have a seat on this this chair.
Anyhow, what were you saying, Oliver?
Oh, I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard you saying something before the whole tap test comment.
In that case, why don't we just, if there's anything with these ghosts in the hall or not, maybe we should just start checking room to room.
May as well. Sounds good.
All right.
All right. So, is there a particular room that you'd like to go into? And actually, go ahead
I'd
and
say-
leave that diagram that you had up.
I deleted it, but I'll make it again. I'll put it up on the upstairs portion.
I mean,
I need to get that one clip Lil Karibo has for Chumley's childhood. Hold on.
Here, I'll let you finish that.
Yeah. I'm just gonna start.
Oof.
We're gonna do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Which rooms did people go into that we saw?
Well, let's say for simplicity.
It's not our forte.
Crawler, when'd you get in here?
Not knowing me.
This is where you ended up coming in. This was the stairs.
Okay.
You would have seen the two of them go into this room.
That one?
Yep. However, as far as the others go, you didn't see them go into a room. You just saw them continue down the hall, and you saw Ryunosuke and Chumley go down the hall, and you saw Blind go back the direction you guys came, but you didn't see where he went beyond that.
All
And the
right.
lamps are in all the corners of the room here. Except stairs.
Yeah, in the hallway you're noticing a table at the very least from where you can see. Here and here you definitely see a table with a lamp.
Okay.
Well,
No.
we saw people go into that room.
Oh, there's just a dot there now. I can't get rid of it. Okay. So why don't we just follow after, and then once we run out of options, we just start going door to door like salesmen.
Yeah, that. So just go ahead and open up door number 5.
Housekeeping.
All right.
Housekeeping.
As you guys walk in.
Superman.
As you walk in, you end up seeing these two. Nothing higher than PG-13, but you see these two.
Is it just Meredith Flannery get a little bit quiet, or?
Yeah, you got a bit quiet, Flannery.
All right, is that better?
Yeah.
All right, so you guys see these two. Nothing higher than PG-13. Just right now, just making out, and it looks like a dorm room.
Whoa.
Roll me perception just to see what you notice around the room.
I just feel like we're intruding.
I know, right? I just feel bad at this point.
That's a 10.
Is Chumley Charlotte just watching? Yeah, if I gotta.
16.
Nope,
Finally,
Chumley's not in
gotta-
this area. Like Chumley and
Okay,
Ryunosuke are not here.
This is delicious. That's a 16. He's just watching. So delicious.
All right, so as far as that goes, Oliver, Ayumi, you two feel like you're intruding and are trying to just not pay attention to them. Jesse, you notice that there seems to be a lot of tools and like nuts and bolts like laying around.
It was like almost working like a workshop in here.
Oh, they're kinky.
Whatever.
Are you just looking at them? Do you want to interact with anything?
I'll try to pick them up, see if they're real.
As you reach down and pick them up, you pick them up. However, I want you to roll me here. You end up hearing a sound coming from over where these two are, and for a brief moment, you end up taking a look.
Oh.
They immediately stop, and he gets up and starts walking around walks through Andy, and just walks over to over by like his workbench. Looks like he's trying to find something, but he doesn't see it. He starts looking everywhere around the room for it.
I'm gonna try to like put it in front of him, kind of thing, like, ooh, it's right here.
He doesn't seem to see it if you're holding it.
Can I try to put it in his hand?
You try, and it fades right through. And for a moment, you see
All
him
right,
just flicker.
all right, you son of a bitch.
It's playing hard to get, I see.
Can I put it on his workbench?
You do so. It sets down again, and he just looks up, and he just sort of like wipes his brow. They just end up going back, and they just sort of like shrug. She gives him a kiss and then walks out of the room.
Huh.
As she does, I want you guys to just roll a wisdom real quick. Wisdom or instinct. Just roll instinct.
Oh, that's an 11.
17.
Ayumi?
I'm sorry, I had to get pulled away for a second. What do I need to do?
Instinct.
$18.
As she leaves, Oliver, Ayumi, the two of you see. She flickers.
Oh,
Do you need me to do it again for you?
yeah. Okay. Hmm.
So, she disappears. As you take a look back, he's not there either.
Stupid ghosts. Make me look bad.
Stupid dog! You make me look bad! Anyhow,
Anything else around?
nothing that seems to be standing out too terribly much. Actually, I'm going to say, everyone give me one more investigation now that you're not being distracted.
I wasn't distracted by their sexual activity.
Yeah, you freaking voyeur.
Ooh, that 20.
9.
Ayumi, Oliver, the two of you are still a little put off after having interrupted. However, Jesse, you start noticing there's some papers laying around.
Do these papers say?
No, you pick one up, and it's just a giant blue document. Yes, actually blue document. You unroll it, and you see what looks like effectively a weirdly designed disco ball that doesn't hang down from the ceiling, but seems to have its own little platform thing.
A disco ball that goes on the ground? Okay. What do you think, Jasper?
Jasper, as you keep calling it, just looks to you and just shakes its head disapprovingly.
Yeah, I don't get it either, Jasper.
Disco's not coming back, it's dead.
Although he will hold on to it, to the document.
It's straight up a blueprint, don't worry.
Okay. He'll hold on to the blueprint because it might come in handy later.
In case you need an emergency disco.
He would like hold it out.
Oliver, what would be your passive
Okay.
perception? It'd
My
be passive
passive
wisdom plus
perception?
perception.
Okay. I gotta add the whole bonus thing. So my passive wisdom now to 12, and my perception would be a +4 now. So do I just add them together?
Yeah, it'd be same way as in D&D. Wisdom plus perception.
Okay, and I use the passive wisdom.
Yeah.
Wisdom plus 10 is how it works.
Yeah. What is your perception modifier plus 10? When you're rolling for
It'd be
perception, what is the
14.
modifier? Okay, so you're getting
It'd be a
14 here.
14.
Oliver, you're gonna notice it. Ayumi, your passive was sorry, your
12.
passive perception 12. I'd say you'd see that he's holding something up. It'd be on you on if you want to take further look. And Andy would definitely get closer and take a better look.
Yeah, take a glance.
All right. Ayumi, Andy, you see what was described as the disco ball type machine. Oliver, you'd recognize the machine.
That's the solid vision thing
Huh.
that Lee told us about.
Wait. This is that?
Yeah, I remember the picture. I pull it out because I remember the disco ball was in that picture too.
Yep. You pull it out, and you actually recognize some of the faces from the photo.
Wait a goddamn minute.
And Jesse,
Uh-huh.
you recognize the girl that you saw earlier. And she's in the photo as well.
Hold on Wait. They're trapped.
Either that or hot or solid light, but they clearly don't have the solid part.
Jesse, Ayumi just
Yes.
mentioned the lack of solid part. You remember having actually felt the girl in the mirror.
But I actually felt that one. And the girl in the mirror. She
And maybe-
actually touched my hand. It wasn't
maybe-
just like that.
Well, if it's technology, then maybe it's got some sort of problem that's going on. It's affecting only majority of things. I don't know. I'm not a tech wizard.
If
I'm not getting a good feeling about this, guys.
Let's keep
Well-
exploring these rooms, see what we can find.
Yeah, who knows? The more we look, maybe we'll get more answers.
All right, down to rabbit hole.
I guess. Do I go down and finish up the floor down there, or keep checking this floor out?
This place looks like it's just a giant square. Why don't we just finish this up, then go downstairs?
Alright.
sure.
All right, so as you're all finishing up the square, okay, so you're just going to go in order from where you're at to the higher numbers, or are you going to go down to the lower numbers?
Let's
are
go
you gonna-
clockwise.
Yeah,
So 6
clockwise
next?
is fine.
Okay,
Alright.
I'll go to 6.
All right, so you get to room 6, and the door is not budging.
Try harder, damn it.
Ayumi?
Yeah.
Roll me strong.
Okay, then.
You find the same 2 people in the room.
Damn.
The handle breaks off in your hands.
Man, it's a good thing I have a crowbar for situations like this to pry the door open.
All right, go ahead and give me one more strength. For some reason, the crowbar's not able to get a good hold.
Okay, moving on.
Alright. That door ain't budging.
You get to
Nope.
door 7. And you hear sounds of giggling coming from inside.
Open the door.
All right, you go in, and you just hear the sounds of giggling. It looks like a girl's room from what you can tell. A lot of like decorations are still like plastered up, but you only see one bed. As you take a look around, you don't see anyone, but you still hear the giggling.
Now,
Is-
now, does it look like a dilapidated room, or is it like you step through a time portal and now you're in a perfectly immaculate dorm?
Still looks dilapidated, just like everything else in this.
Is
Is
there
there an-
anything on or under the bed?
On and under the bed, no. However, you notice a mirror. There's actually a desk, and on the desk there's a mirror.
Okay, there's something funky going on with mirrors. Let's look at the mirror.
You take a look in the mirror. You still hear giggling. Go ahead and roll me a instinct, everybody.
Good lord, I'm getting low. 8.
16.
Oh, that's a 9.
16, you said, Oliver?
Yeah.
Oliver? You see this girl in the mirror. She's just, she seems to be taking care of her hair. She seems to be just, doing standard, like, beautification type deal. Putting on some makeup. She seems to just be doing everything in the mirror. It almost looks like she's seated in front of it, but you clearly don't see her on your side, just on the other side of the mirror.
Yeah, there's a girl taking care of her hair and stuff. So that's where the giggling is coming from, I guess.
You can see someone in the mirror?
Yeah. I describe it to her. Him.
All right.
I'd be able to
Okay.
tell that's the same one I saw, though, right?
Yeah, the general description sounds similar, so.
Okay. That's the one I saw. I'm pretty sure, well, from what you said.
Want to try putting your hand against it, I guess?
I guess it worked last time. I'll try it again.
You place your hand against the mirror. Nothing
Yep.
happens.
Maybe you tried since you can see it.
Yeah, okay. I just touch it, right?
Yeah, that's what I
Oh.
did.
I put my hand against it.
Nothing happens.
I mean, nothing's really happening.
Alright, I'll join the club.
Well, maybe this one's different because before it was the tool wrench, and then before that was the fridge door.
You end up, you still hear the giggling.
I-
Oliver,
I-
you're noticing though that while she seems to be busy messing with her hair, makeup, and all that, she doesn't seem to be giggling. She seems to just be more along the just humming to herself as she's doing stuff. But you still hear the giggling from somewhere in the room.
I could. Oh, she's not, well, laughing. She's just humming to herself. Oh, what's like.
So
We heard rummaging from the fridge, and it was coming from that one guy, and apparently you saw her in the mirror. I don't know, maybe like might be a different source than her.
I just
So
want to
giggling.
I want to investigate the room.
All right.
9.
9.
Anything stick out?
Well, the bed seems to be nicely made despite how old everything is. There's a nice layer of dust over just about everything here. The only thing that doesn't seem to be dusty is the seat of the chair itself that would be in front of the desk.
I'm gonna sit in this chair.
As you do, Oliver, for a brief moment, roll me wisdom.
Oh god, computer, please. Thank you. Probably absolutely nothing.
Actually, for a second, your head gets heavy. Everything around you goes dark. For a brief second, to you, it seems like you pass out. Guys,
Mm-hmm.
for a moment, you see Oliver's head slam against the desk. He's
Just gonna rush over.
For the moment, he's unconscious. Oliver,
Blech.
you're on the other side. And right in front of you, you see this girl just sitting in front of you, her back to you, but she's currently just doing her makeup. She turns around and sees you.
I don't see these guys.
You don't see them in the mirror. You don't see them out of the mirror either. You just see her and you see yourself being reflected back. Jesse,
Uh-huh.
Ayumi, I want both
Yeah.
of you to roll wisdom real quick.
I've either gotten really good or really bad wisdom rolls today. Let's see how this goes.
I've got nothing but bad.
Oh, that's a 12.
I'm not even
Jesse,
bothering.
you see the girl in the mirror turn around.
Huh?
Oliver, she looks at you confused. She turns around again. She's looking outside of the mirror. And she turns back to you again. Do I know you?
No. Just looking around. Guys. Guys.
That's a Slifer uniform. Do you go to the school?
I do.
I've never seen you in any of my classes. You're first year like me, so...
Do
Are you
do
one
you
of
know-
Lee's students also? Oh, are you the
I-
new transfer student?
it's it seems really obvious to me that she doesn't know she's stuck in a mirror apparently. I think I'll just play along. Yeah, that's me.
I thought you weren't supposed to get here till tomorrow. That's interesting. Well, I mean, I guess it's good that you're here now. We're actually about to get our photos taken out front. Want to join?
Oh, sure.
With that, she
I'm
just
gonna check my pockets and stuff. Are all my stuff still there, or is it just gone?
as you're trying to look through your pockets, you don't see anything in your pockets. You don't even see your cards with you.
I'm
As
going
you're
to
doing
look
that,
at the mirror, and I don't know if they can see me or not. I'm just going to assume because they saw this girl on the other side, so I'm just assuming they can maybe see me if that is the case, and just mouth, follow her.
you guys don't see anything from Oliver. You just see the girl reach out towards something behind her, well, now in front of her, but you guys can't see what she's reaching for. Oliver, you feel her hand wrap around your wrist, and she starts dragging you out of the door. The moment your foot crosses the path, you wake back up on the other side. Guys,
Mm-hmm.
the giggling in the room suddenly stopped.
Ah.
I want
Just
you guys to start rolling wisdom.
do I come to?
You do come
Okay.
to. However,
So do I
roll with
not-
disadvantage.
fucking
Wait,
yay?
what roll was this? Wisdom?
Oh,
Yep.
it can only get worse.
Okay, 18.
Nice.
Why does it always happen to me? Why does it always fucking happen?
What'd you get?
I mean, it was a 5, but like, why does it always fucking happen? Like, I get disadvantage and shit, and I get him at 20.
I'm so sorry about that, dude.
Well,
Well, as far as that goes, Ayumi, Oliver, you start to feel a shiver start to overtake both of you. I gotta roll for Andy. Okay. Jesse, it feels a little cooler, but not too much. But Oliver, Ayumi,
Mm-hmm.
it feels like it just got cold.
This again? Great.
lift
It's
my head
odd.
up.
It's not affecting me that bad now, but it didn't affect that Oliver that bad earlier either.
Must be
Oh.
fate.
Oh, you guys are here now.
What happened? Did you just pass out?
No, that's what happened. I just sat in his chair, and next thing I knew, I was in this room. Was it still dilapidated?
Yep.
I was in this room. It was still looked exactly like it is right now, but she was able to see me, and I was able to feel her, and she said to me, "Am I one of Lee's students? If I'm a transfer student?" And that they were gonna take a picture on outside. I'm assuming it's this one here.
You reach out, pull out the photo, and everyone, you see the photo.
It was. Is she in the photo?
Yes, she is.
It was her right there. I just want to point her out.
But you were also you made contact. She knew you were there and everything.
Yes.
Okay.
But here's the thing, though. It seemed as if she was talking if it was before this picture was taken, not in the now.
Well, that makes sense if she's a ghost and you were brought to the ghost dimension or something. I don't know how
Take
stupid
that.
stuff
Oh
works.
God, I die.
Well, if they're going out to take that picture, we should probably go out there and see if we can see them.
You should be able to see from a window or something.
It's true. Just go out and see if there's a window to look out of that we can see.
Should be plenty. You just look, points
You-
around the hallway outside. Plenty out there.
You also see there is a window on the room itself, so
Peek outside.
Yeah.
you take a look at the window, and you realize that it's all show. Took me a second as I said that to realize, wait, this is on the inside of the hallway.
Yeah.
Like,
Sorry,
yep.
I'm losing my mind.
Mhm.
God, it's fake.
As you take a look, it's just a mirror that looks like a window. Saved.
Whoa.
I mean, Yeah, we could go down and see if that's actually going on, but actually, I want to roll something real quick. Of course, I get a 16. Yeah. But if this is, your typical haunting of, spirits or everything, granted, this could be the lights, that hard light stuff, but if it's actual ghosts, I don't think they work on the same time frame as us. They just, things happen when they happen.
Frankly, I don't know what's going on, and there's no explanation to what's going on, so I'll believe just about damn well anything.
You guys see a girl in a raw yellow uniform, just pure in between all of you. So, what you talking about?
What did
Huh?
you?
Like in between all of us, yes?
Yep.
Jasper, no!
I think this is an instinct to just like spin around and try and either grab or punch.
All right. Go ahead and just roll. Roll me
just jump 'cause-
dexterity.
Okay.
Oliver's just gonna jump because like, what the hell?
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump
That's
back.
21 or something.
One moment while I roll for her. And this is going to end up being with advantage. Oh, not even needed.
Wow.
As
Who
you
knows?
do
Might get
that,
21.
she ends up ducking down as you do so. Oh, careful.
They're the ones sneaking up on people.
Who are you?
Where'd you come from?
I mean, you're the ones who ended up breaking into my dorm.
Your dorm?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see your name anywhere.
It's been
Oh.
abandoned.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, yeah.
Well, we got off
mean-
on the wrong foot either way. My name
Yeah.
is Jesse.
Let me think. I don't know. After that display of aggression, I don't know if I should tell you my name.
I mean,
You don't have to tell her your name. I didn't punch you.
I didn't punch her either.
She acts on her own accord. There's no control over her.
I mean, I guess you have a point. Fine. You know what? I'll tell you. After all, it seems like Julie's taken a liking to you. So
Who?
she walks over to you and just whispers in your ear, Raina. But don't tell them.
A promise is a promise, but who's Julie?
She pets the cat you've been calling Jasper.
Oh!
You did the tap test?
Not really, that was a joke.
Good.
Oh, yeah, just found it. Thought it was a stray.
Well, she starts petting Julie.
Is she in uniform?
She is in uniform. She's in raw, as far as you can tell. In
So,
fact, it looks
are
like a
you-
second year.
Okay.
But the design definitely doesn't look quite right. Looks similar, but something's off.
Okay, then. You. I mean, this is your dorm, of course. I mean, why don't you just show us around? It's be kind of rude for us to just be wandering around blindly. This is someone else's residence. What you think?
Well, she points to the bed. That's my bed. That's mine and Mary's mirror. That's that's a disappointment. She points to the mirror that looks like a window.
I agree.
And she just ends up jumping up and landing in the bed. You see a giant billow of dust appear in the air. As that happens, I want you guys to just roll perception. With
Does it
disadvantage,
sound-
since none of you have eye gear.
Damn it! I should have had Jesse wear
Oh,
glasses.
wow.
Oh, that's a 11 first time.
That's a 9.
Damn it!
11.
Oh, I got an 11.
11 as well.
Well, as you guys end up seeing the billowing smoke cloud of dust, everything ends up. One moment, everyone. Just give me a second.
So about hard light, guys.
Yes, what about Hardlight?
Turns out this Jasper is a Julie.
Change its name then.
Never.
Jasper in my heart.
And
Oh,
I'm gonna be AFK for a little bit. Hold on.
Sorry about that,
So-
y'all. Roommate
Saji's
situation.
AFK, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay then. But yeah,
yeah.
as the
dust and-
smoke cloud billows up, once it's faded, she's nowhere to be seen. You just hear the faint
So-
sound of giggling.
That
Well, that's concerning.
wasn't a real person.
No, I ghost.
Or was,
Mirage,
but was
something.
a mirage ghost thing.
Julie just nuzzles into you.
Looks like she knew you, Julie. I agree. Meow. Well, do we want to check out the rest of the rooms?
I mean, may as well.
Yeah.
All right. As you start taking a look through the rooms, some of them end up being just more of the same as far as like room designs go.
Just let me mark down which ones. Even if you want to just arbitrarily give them assigned.
8, 9, and 10 all seem to be pretty much just generic rooms.
Okay, just cross them off
Mhm.
from the list of intrigue.
Once you get to 11, however, once you guys get to 11, you hear the sound of crying.
Male, female, dog.
Male.
Chumley.
As you go in, you see Chumley just crying into his pillow.
Oh, well, that's just depressing. Just gonna walk in, take a look around, try to ignore the fat kid crying on his bed.
I mean, anything in the room?
Just roll investigation.
I'm just completely.
Oh, that's a
astounded.
2. All I see is Chumley.
I'll roll for Saji because I'd assume he'd want to as well. I don't know what he has.
So
Four.
what were your scores again?
2.
Saji got a 10. I got an 8.
And well, first off, you're all gonna notice, except for Jesse, there's candy wrappers all over the floor. You'll notice that the sorry, I'm kind of trying to stall, waiting for Saji to get back because I don't want
No,
him.
he said
to...
it would be a while. Don't.
Oh, okay. So in that case, you guys end up. All right. Oh, maybe I should have ended up giving us a quick bio break so I could stretch. Anyhow, you guys see a bunch of like candy wrappers and some chip packages just laying on the floor. You see a bunch of pieces of paper bunched up and tossed around. And Saji would notice, well, Oliver would notice, that the mirror in the room is broken. It's just outright shattered. And I would assume he'd point it out to you guys.
Yeah, probably like it'd probably be something. Oh look, Fatso McChumley over here didn't like seeing himself in the mirror, so he broke it with his ugly face. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what he'd say.
That sounds like our Oliver.
Our cold, heartless son of a bitch, Oliver.
Yep.
He's fat.
So, as you guys are in the room, the closer that you guys get to the like towards the bed area, the room itself starts to feel colder and colder. But it's only like when you're closer to the bed. And can you guys roll instinct real quick?
Can I roll Ultra Instinct?
Okay, that's a 23.
That is a 21.
Well, everyone ends up seeing as he's crying periodically. Shifts back and forth.
Frosty, no.
And with that, Jesse,
Yes.
Julie leaps out of your arms right onto the bed
Oh,
and starts snuggling. Oh, and starts snuggling up against Chumley.
is he reacting at all?
He seems to be like his crying seems to be going down a little bit, but he's not really responding specifically towards her. However, as she's snuggling like into him, you are seeing like his outfit getting like moved around by her, and you are seeing that she is physically making contact.
He's gonna
That...
try and put his hand on his shoulder in like a comforting way.
As you do, Jesse, roll wisdom.
You... Nat 1 on wisdom. You actually bitch slap him.
You actually grab his dick. That is a 24.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Awesome. You just missed
What happened?
Chumley crying into his pillow and then Julie trying to comfort him.
Alright.
Also, you missed the
On
fact that periodically Chumley is switching into that.
Okay.
You also called him a fat son of a bitch.
Oh, who said that?
You did.
did.
We said you did.
Oh, what? Why?
Because it's an in-character thing for Oliver to do. He does that all the time.
Yeah.
Just goes around making fun of people's issues.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Jesse, they call him No Dad McMontana Man.
I thought it would. They said it wouldn't stick past elementary school.
Anyhow, as your hand ends up making contact with him, you feel a uniform in your hand. He looks up at you. For a second, he shifts. Roll me Constitution with advantage.
I heard for a second he shits. I'm like, ew. That is disgusting.
No
That
more
is a
sympathy.
7. A 7.
Well, I said with advantage.
Oh, advantage.
Think your high wisdom roll.
He shits just everywhere. Like, alright, you're on your own. Still a 7.
You mean with? Oh yeah,
sorry.
your perception.
I didn't mean to turn that into a 1, but no. As far as the 7 goes, your hand.
Your perception's not neutral.
It feels
Wait.
like it got frozen. You
They
pull
said
your
Constitution.
Yeah, it was. I accidentally.
Oh, I
didn't
thought
mean
it
to
was.
use
I
the
thought I heard perception. I was like, hold on.
word. No, it was Constitution.
Okay.
But
Whew.
as you have your hand on him, you end up feeling like you need to pull it away, and a layer of just frost has covered it. Your hand is currently stiff, and you can't move it very well now.
Oh my god.
He looks to you. You see him shift back to this, shift back to normal, and he just fades away. As he does, Julie's paws fall, and she plops onto the bed now on all fours again.
How weird.
Meow.
Wow.
You could interact with it too, Julie. He'll
Hmm.
pick her back up because he needs to warm up his hand.
She just starts licking at your hand. You don't feel anything from it for
I
now,
feel
but
nothing.
Jesse, we don't need to know what you feel like inside. We're talking about the outside.
It's both, actually.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're from Montana.
and as everything ends up going as that happens, you guys are now just in Chumley's empty room. Still covered, the floor is still covered with candy wrappers and like chip bags, but still.
What
Anything?
kind of chips?
Doritos.
Wait. In one of the bags, is there a tiny scrap of paper taped inside with a miniature TV?
Roll for meme. That would just be luck.
Please get a nat 20. Yes!
There is.
Might as well be.
Now, because you made me roll for meme, can I use that as a future roll, please?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll let that end up being applicable to something else.
Okay.
The screen on the TV is
Dorian.
the screen on the mini TV is busted, however, and it's not usable.
Well, clearly.
Hey,
I
Dorian.
wonder what names. Look at the paper. Any names written on there? Yes. Jesse's dad.
What the?
Chumley, you fit. Holy shit, Chumley.
Jesse's dad murdered by little girl possessed by ghost.
All according to grilled cheese.
All according to Licious.
Okay.
Translator's note: Licious means great Leviathan.
Okay. If anything with that mirror that is busted,
Roll a wisdom.
You see, now I'm just sad.
Flannery, I here.
Okay.
You-
Roll
you
wisdom.
literally
Trust
just
me.
said,
Trust
fine.
me. I'm not making it go to waste. So... All right. As you get over to the mirror, you actually see that there's dried blood on it. And as you're taking a look, is there anything you want to do in particular?
And anything on that, just on or around the area with it?
The mirror seems to have no dust on it, on any parts of it. The glass, even though it's shattered, none of it seems to have fallen out. And as you're looking in, you notice something in the background looking back at you. But you're not quite sure what it is.
Well, if that's the case, then not sure if there's anything else I can do.
Well, in that case, is there anything that the rest of you guys want to do?
I got nothing.
I'm just gonna say nothing.
All right.
On to 12.
As you guys end up leaving the room, what's your marching order, by the way?
Wait, what room was that just now?
11.
Okay, it was 11, and so we went to we went to 8 and 9 when I was gone.
Yep.
They were
Wait,
just
he's past
nothing.
him.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was a glance past in character you guys did, but out of character now.
Okay.
See, calling him Chunky, that just makes me feel bad for him now.
I said
Chunky.
Chumley.
Wait, is his name actually Chunky?
No.
Well, someone labeled it Chunky's room.
Chumley. That's an. I see why you
It's not an L.
the L-E. Try writing that small. It looks like an L. It's an L with a small E.
I see
I
it,
can see
but
why it
at the
looks like
same
a K.
time,
I see
I can
both.
see the Chunky as well.
Yeah, but also then you'd also have to see Chumkey.
Regardless.
Look, I don't know how good you guys are at spelling.
Well, I would have no reason to be investigating the room still, so I'd probably be
On
up
to
front.
12.
Yeah, since if marching order counts.
All right, so
Anyone want to be last, basically?
Well, I mean, it would make sense since you were one still investigating stuff to be last.
Andy would be
Sure.
second or third. So,
I'm last then, I guess.
all right. As you guys walk out the door, Ayumi,
Yeah.
for a brief moment, you hear the sound of something pounding on the mirror right as you leave.
Pounding on the mirror.
Sounding
Any-
like a fist crashing against it.
A glance yield anything or no?
No, actually, that's not him. Should be. You see, and it's not just this, so don't.
Where did Reyna go?
She vanished.
Yeah.
She vanished right when the cloud of dust appeared.
Okay.
Oh,
this boy.
You see Magical Girl Desu hand against the mirror, and you see on both sides of the mirror as you leave, this guy, hand outstretched, reflected in the mirror. He's got his hand on her shoulder, and roll me perception with advantage.
18 and 21. I'm taking the 21.
All right. Well, when it comes to the 21, you hear him say, "Don't disturb them," as he pulls her away, and they
Don't
shimmer
deserve
away.
them, is that what he said?
Yep.
Okay.
And they shimmer away almost as soon as you hear him say that.
Weird. Just kind of tuck that in the back pocket of the brain and just regroup.
Now, it's worth noting, while you only see her on the other side of the mirror, you see him on both. I just want to make sure you caught that.
Yep. Okay.
So, with that,
Anything
You-
in 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
12, 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, we did 5 already.
12, 1, 2, and 3 all seem to be fairly normal-ish. Nothing really stands out to you guys. Doesn't mean that there's not anything at all, but you get to 4, and for some reason the door's not even opening.
Let's do the song and dance again. First, trying with force.
What is that after everything?
Would that be a hit? Would
No.
that be hit? Oh, okay. +9, so
16. As you're trying to open the door, you hear the creaking of wood. Sorry, the creaking of you hear the creaking of hinges and the splintering of wood as you crash through.
break on through to the other side.
A billow of smoke coming up.
I started
And-
a fire?
No. Sorry, a billow of dust coming up, pouring itself out into the hallway. None of you can see a
cover my
thing.
mouth with a jacket.
And then Connor walks out. Ah, dude, my hot box.
That explains everything.
As you guys get in, you end up seeing, honestly, the entire room looks like it's similar to room 5, except absolutely littered in just little models of what looks like the prototypes of that machine.
Looks like Disco wasn't dead here. Or that's the hard light.
Looks like these are prototypes, maybe?
It must
Yeah.
be.
Pick one up and just inspect it.
As you take a look, it seems to be actually kind of cheaply made. You don't know if these are just supposed to be like models for the design or what, but they don't seem to have any inside components, basically. It feels almost hollow.
And this room is empty.
The room is
Except for
empty
these.
aside from there's a desk. It's a large desk, but just a desk completely littered with these.
There's no drawers on that desk.
No drawers. There's nothing on the walls, and you're not seeing any papers in here. You just
Is
see
there
a
any-
bunch of
is it
parts and a
literally-
bunch of these little models, and you see tools.
Okay, so it's literally just like a storage room with a desk in it, is what I'm hearing.
As far as you can tell, yeah. Roll investigation to see if you can find something that you'd miss at a first glance.
I was just about to ask.
This is
Nope.
for everyone.
15.
Oh wait, what was it?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Oh, almost that 20. 15.
15. Okay. Oliver,
15,
Jesse,
15, and nope.
Oliver, Jesse, the two of you are looking around, and you see what looks like a little key. Like, not a key, but almost like a wind-up key. And the type of thing that you would put in those old-fashioned toys to wind them up to make them go. You see a couple of those, and they actually are attached to key rings as if they were supposed to be normal keys. As you take a closer look,
Huh.
they have slight gradations to them that could indicate a standard key type use, but you've never seen something like that in regards to a wind-up key.
Strange.
You want to hold on to these just in case?
I mean, sure, if you want me to.
You see two of them. One is gold, one is silver.
Well,
Perfect for my key collection.
perfect for my silver collection.
I mean, it matches your username, so.
Exactly, that's why I'm taking those. And there's nothing you can do about it, Oliver.
I thought you want. Okay, so you're taking both of them. Got it.
Well, there's two pairs. Actually,
Well,
you know what? You
there's
can
two
hold both.
keys.
Oh, there's two keys. Oh, then he has both of them. I thought it was two sets.
No.
Hmm.
One is a gold key, one is a silver key.
Oh,
they're
then he
both
can just
on
have
they're
both.
both on their own key ring though, and they do have their own individual designs.
Okay.
Okay.
You can have both of them.
Okay, so you're taking. I'm taking both. Or you're taking both.
You're taking both.
Got it. Okay.
Meanwhile, Ayumi's just kind of like shaking through or like rifling through the various models, see if there's anything to any of them, or they're all just kind of the same.
They're all mostly the same. Some seem to be you see some differences in terms of like the lenses on them. You see the metals seem to be different weights. Like they seem to be similar but different.
Well, if they're using hard light currently, then it's not one of these. So, unless any of you found anything, on to the next.
We just found these key-looking things. Don't know what they're.
Might be useful in the rec room or whatever that other room is that we didn't go into.
Yeah, I was thinking it might be something we find later on. Hopefully.
Yeah.
But I guess we can go ahead and check out that rec room. Seems
Yeah,
like
let's
there's
just finish
nothing.
upstairs. We got like one room left, I think.
I thought we did all of them.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Unless you want me to really just try and kick it into the door on number 6.
Oh, something I didn't
Let's-
mention once you guys ended up rounding this corner to get here. You would have noticed the stairway going up.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh well then.
Sorry, that is something that would have been important, but I was kind of just answering your questions and didn't think of it at the time.
There.
Go stairs.
Well, we can check out the rec room, then head up those stairs.
Yep. I mean, what's it go? You gotta get down to get up.
Your mother, come on, get
I
your
don't know what you're talking about.
So downstairs.
Okay.
All right, you guys go downstairs to the. You're heading to the rec room, I assume, from what you're saying.
Yes.
Yep. That's the only. And unless we want to try and pry open those other doors, but save that for later.
As you guys get down to the rec room, you walk in, and you end up seeing. Actually, I already pulled them out, so. As a gift that's been given to me.
And after the rec room, in the rec room, just while you're there, is there anything else in there that I would need to note, like a secondary door going somewhere else?
In the rec room, you don't see anything. Doesn't mean there isn't, but from what you're able to tell, there's not. Why can't I find? Oh,
So I see a pattern with these kids' hair like this boyo insinuates.
say that again.
I'm just counting how many white haired people there are in here. Is yours white or purple? Would you consider
Whose? Hers?
magical gold
Purple.
desu? Yeah, purple. Okay.
I will
I feel
comment that this one, albeit I don't remember. Yeah, you wouldn't have seen him, but this one, you would have ended up. His hair color now versus in the photo is different. In the photo, it's solid black.
You didn't switch to him on the.
Nope.
Yeah.
All right. So as you guys go into the rec room, you see this guy sort of just laying down on a couch,
Oh yes, Captain Cold Chest.
You see him. You see him. What looks like yelling at these two, who they look like they're holding microphones and are standing in front of a entertainment center. There's no TV or anything on it, but from what you're able to tell, it looks like they're singing karaoke. You see tables loaded with more of those figures, those disco balls. I'm just gonna call them disco balls.
Yeah.
Loaded up with more disco balls, but with more sizes, and with one that's actually about up to Jesse's waist. Whereas most of the ones from the other room were basically hand size. That one was actually large enough that the top of it is at Jesse's waist.
Hmm.
And
This room looks.
I would
Oh, sorry.
I would recognize that one girl that I saw in the window. Right?
Yep.
Guys, you see that one with the pink hair right there? That's the one I saw when I came here earlier in the window.
Same deal. Not solid.
You put your hand on her, like on her shoulder, I assume.
Yeah.
You feel her, and she uses her free hand and just brushes it away. She doesn't
Okay,
stop.
so
She
felt
doesn't
that.
pay you any mind. She just brushes your hand away otherwise.
Okay, so felt that. Huh. So what you saying? I don't recognize that. Nothing.
I didn't
What?
hear what you said.
So what you singing? I don't recognize that.
Don't recognize what?
Not what she is. Karaoke.
Oh no, you'd recognize she's doing karaoke.
I don't
No, what
recognize
song?
the
He doesn't
song.
recognize the
no.
song.
You just like with everything
Sometimes you're gonna be
else.
dense.
Just like with everything else, when people are saying something, aside from that one time, you can't make out what's being said.
Well,
You can get the general idea of what's going on from what they're doing, but you can't really make out the details.
okay, trying to get an answer from her. She's not actually able to talk. Anything else around this room other than that? What's obvious?
I guess in that case, you're gonna want to roll me an investigation.
Is the microphones plugged into anything?
I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop.
The microphones. Roll me investigation, Oliver.
I'm just like, they're singing. And it's just like, just speaking to just rare ass mics. What? But that was for the mic, and I get another one for just a general.
Sure, I'll let you have one for general investigation. And Ayumi, if you come up with something that you want to look into specifically, let me know.
Yeah.
That's a 5. It's better.
As far as you can tell, you're not able to. You get distracted the moment you think about it.
Let's get a third mic and join them.
Alright, I have an idea. I'm gonna go and touch the microphone she's holding and see if any sort of interaction.
As you do so, she just tries to look around you.
Like, look around me?
Yeah, since like as you walk up and touch her microphone, I assume you're standing like in front of her.
Yeah.
She tries to look around you, like trying to take a look at the thing in front of her.
I'll try to stand in front of whatever she's trying to look at.
Well, as far as you can tell, it looks like she's trying to look at the wall behind you.
Well played, little girl.
It look.
What?
Roll me wisdom.
19.
You can gather that from the way that the dust and everything is there. You think that there might have been a TV there at one point.
Okay. Now I just want to do a general investigation.
Go for it.
15.
As you take a look, she seems to, first off, as you're standing there, she seems to be relatively irritated at this point. Occasionally, and you guys will all notice this, she flips to this and then back. But it's infrequent.
Hmm.
Ah,
This guy's
As
still cheering.
as you're all looking around, Jesse, you notice that the microphone, it seems to go somewhere, but once you start going down about half, like basically half her height worth of the cord, it almost looks like the cord just cuts off into nothingness.
yeah, that's kind of what I expected.
But the cord does seem to be going towards the entertainment center. The entertainment center itself, you get the idea that, oh, hey, it looks like there's like cabinets in it. Maybe there's something there that we can look at.
Well, let's do that.
Also, as I mentioned in the past, you all noticed the giant, like not giant, but the larger than the rest of them disco ball. And that's something you'll all notice regardless. Still,
Mm-hmm. In that case, investigate the disco balls, because if we're at a haunted discotheque,
all the disco balls, or one specific, or what?
the biggest one.
Okay. As you're taking a look at that, it's heavy. Like you try moving it, and you struggle to even get it to budge, just as is. And you see what looks like a slot for something to be fit into.
Does it look like a keyhole?
Sort of.
Hey guys, I think I found a keyhole on this big one here.
Just gonna see what she's talking about.
All right. Well, as you go over, you see a little, just a little hole in there. Roll wisdom.
Okay, do I really?
Oh, I mean, unless you do it on instinct. It really depends on you, because you. Oh. Back at class, they never taught Bolnato this. Thanks for the
Oh, why,
follow.
hello there.
Hello.
Hello. Is it me you're looking for?
Thanks for following or subscribing or whatever you did. I didn't see
Thanks
it, so
for the
I
follow
can't
or
say.
subscription, one of the two. Whichever it was. Or both. If you did both, that's even more awesome. So, as you're taking a look, so you're going to just try and put one in? Which one?
You know what? Let's just go silver.
You put the silver one in. You try, and you think that you get it in, but it won't budge once you do.
I got this other one here. Here, are there any more holes in it?
Come on, gold
Nope.
team rules.
There's only the one
No,
hole on it.
And I can't take it out?
No, you can get it out, but you couldn't turn it or anything.
Yeah, I'll take it out and then put the gold one in.
You put the gold one in, and you hear a satisfying click sound as it goes in.
Well, cool. And I'm gonna wind it up.
Roll me strength.
Okay. Well,
If you can't, then I can.
yeah, sure. Like, yeah, if I can't, fucking
A 7 or something.
probably fucking not. Hold on. What's 5 minus 12?
7.
Yeah, it's 7.
You try. You get it to click back by 1 click, but not enough.
I got
Can
it.
you do the rest?
Do I need to roll for this or
Yes,
passive
you will.
20?
Trust me when I say you will.
21.
You struggle to get it to click back a little. As you do, you manage to get it to go back by about 10 full turns before even you get tired and have to stop. But as you let go, it starts to slowly move, and you see some light starting to light up on it. After a moment, it dies back down.
Huh. Nothing changed or with the room in that time? It's still everything's where it was, everyone's where they were.
Everything stayed the same.
Curious.
This
Now
might
we
be
can
how
either-
this might be like a prototype to like prototype to the actual thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, we have an entire other floor to explore, so I don't see why we wouldn't see what we can find there before, resigning ourselves on this.
Yeah. Are you able to get the key out, or just stuck in there?
Well,
That's a
if
question
one
for
of you
DM.
guys want to try,
I'm there, so I will.
Ayumi, you remove the key without any issue.
Okay.
Do you hand it back to me so I can just pocket it, or
Yeah, I don't care. It's yours.
okay?
Oliver, you reobtain gold key.
All right.
Well, is there anything that you guys want to do?
There's nothing else in this room, is there?
There
Well,
was
I
an
mean, I don't know. I
entertainment.
can't see anything.
I mean,
There was an entertainment thing.
I wanted to check out the entertainment.
All right,
while
Jesse,
they were-
you're doing going to the entertainment center. As you, what are you going to do specifically?
just check out like the shelves.
As you take a look at the shelves, you don't really see anything on it aside from some spots where it's not as dusty as the rest of it. It's still dusty, mind you, just not as bad. You look around everything and you roll me investigation one more time.
Come
With
on,
advantage.
don't fail me. Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Damn, that's a lot of that ones today.
God.
Yeah.
That's better. It's 6, but not good.
As you take a look, it feels like there's something that can be done over here, but you're not sure what.
Huh? Beats me. I don't know what they're up to.
All
I
right.
know she's killing it.
Hmm.
Is there anything that you guys want to do before leaving, or
I got nothing really in this room.
everyone just roll me a general wisdom?
Ooh.
18.
I'll fucking take the point.
Ooh.
One of us did well.
Ayumi,
Yeah.
you get the feeling since there's a lot more of those disco balls, maybe you should take a look a little bit more.
Okay. Look a bit more.
As you're taking a look at them, is there any sort of specific pattern you want to do? Like look at the largest ones, look at the smallest ones? What do you think Ayumi would do?
Honestly, I think it'd just be looking at them in general. There wouldn't really be a pattern per se. Just
All right, so just gonna look at them at each of them as you go along.
pretty much.
All right, you get to one that's actually not anywhere near as big as the other one, but it's actually about, if you were to put your elbow on the table as if you were about to arm wrestle, it's about from your elbow to a closed fist. in terms of height.
Okay.
As you
Okay.
try and pick it up, it actually feels heavy, and you hear some jingling inside.
Another key slot, I'm assuming.
Yep, yep.
Okay, come back with the keys.
Oh, okay. There's another one.
Try it here.
All right. Who's going to turn?
I'm thinking I am just because it took so much effort before. It doesn't make sense to.
Yeah.
Roll one more
Good.
time.
Should we just do just gold, or should we go silver and gold and see if there's any difference between the two?
I think we're just trying all the keys.
Okay, yeah, don't want to do that.
27.
Well, it's worth noting that the gold key doesn't fit in this one, but the silver one does. Doesn't matter which one you guys end up testing. So, but as you do that, that was how much?
27.
27. Without any issue, Ayumi ends up just cranking the thing back. And as she does, once it gets to a certain point, the system stops accepting any more turns, and what looks like a card slot pops out.
Huh.
Can't you just put a card in it?
Yep.
Yes. I know exactly what to do.
Don't you? Oh my god. Okay, that wasn't actually what I was expecting. I thought you were gonna put like
Wow.
Cyber and Dragon.
One moment.
Oof.
And just be like, yes!
Please forgive the bumper, everybody.
Wait, Jesse, put the whale in.
Jesse, put the seal in.
Wait a minute.
One moment.
I don't have a seal.
You
There's
know,
no
you
s-
know the seal.
There is no seal. I don't have a seal card. I only have a whale.
No, the seal of Orichalcos.
How do you know about this?
I have
Oh,
a
no.
network.
Wait a minute, if this becomes
One
solid.
moment.
Be thankful I didn't choose something with an ability.
I mean, I don't care what you would put it in. I expected you to put like a 3-headed machine dragon in there. You're just because.
No, why would I put in a monster? I have no idea what this thing does. It could be a card shredder for all I know.
I mean, you could probably safely assume it's the solid vision thing.
Oh yeah, no,
considering all the talk
I
we had
understand
about
that. I understand that. However, these could have been a bunch of sadistic fucks that are ghosts now, who just made a card shredder in the shape of a disco ball.
Wait. Maybe something more powerful than the Crimson Sunbird.
Dark Lord.
Yes.
Jesse,
What?
stick your dark clown in the slot.
Sorry, you already put his sunbird in.
Oh
And-
my god.
It's a
Of
dual
all
spirit
the
now.
spirits you could have gotten, you chose Crimson
Yo.
Sunbird.
As you do, you just see a giant chicken basically just sit down on top of Kamina's chest, and you see him try and start flailing as he freaks out.
And its name is Caspian.
It's Caspian. That's the twist.
It's still better than Blues Brothers 2000.
And
Okay.
he starts freaking out, and these two drop the microphones and run over and start trying to push the bird off of him.
They can see the bird.
The bird fight back.
Damn,
The
we should have done
The
the,
bird,
whale.
the bird just looks at them confused. After a moment, you end up hearing when this appears, you're seeing lights radiating off of the disco ball.
Huh.
But then you hear a ding sound like a kitchen timer, and Sunbird disappears.
Guys,
They were able to see that.
do you want to fuck with these ghosts?
I personally
I
just
don't think we should.
I
I mean,
mean,
why would we want
science-
to piss them off?
science has never progressed without doing what you don't think you should.
But
Now,
why
final
would we
question.
piss? Okay, they're turning. Okay.
Did
Oh.
that bird seem like a solid chicken?
It did.
Uh,
They're
I don't
freaking
think
out.
we should mess with them.
I know we
Uh.
shouldn't. It would have been funny though.
Well, we don't know what they're gonna do.
are they just looking around?
Yeah.
Just like, what the fuck? How about, oh, not her. How about her? She's just looking at you like, you son of a bitch.
They're just looking around.
Where'd that
They don't know
giant
what
chicken come
happened.
from?
The big chicken.
After a minute, they do walk over to the disco ball, and
Why do
they
you put like a,
try and take a look. You see
Why'd you
them
put, like,
looking to each other and saying something, but then they just shrug.
What if you put like a dual spirit in there? Like one that could maybe talk to them.
I mean, you can do that. I don't. I'm just amused by the fact that one, you use this, and it makes an actual physical thing, and two, it can interact with ghosts.
I actually don't have the main talking spirits. Actually, only one at the moment.
Yeah, same.
Huh.
That being said, okay, my curiosity has been satisfied.
I don't know. So do we investigate this even further? Because I don't know. I don't know. This might be our way to communicate with them. Maybe like we put a spirit in, we're able to talk to our spirit to relay our messages to them.
I don't know, man.
I
I'll
mean,
make
we
the-
can try.
I mean,
They don't seem to be acknowledging. Wait. She ends up changing.
put me in.
Can-
She starts crawling inside.
Hello? They don't seem to be paying her any attention. Hello? They end up
Maybe.
just looking at the machine. They do something with it. You don't manage to see what. And the slot that had the Crimson Sunbird opens up. They just pick it up, shrug, and set it down. They close the slot, and they pull the key out and set it down.
Well, I retrieved my sunbird.
Wait, they take the key out?
Yep.
Yeah, I think we're in a
They-
weird sort of like.
It's like they're in a mirror world.
They don't seem to see me regardless of if I'm like this or as a spirit. So
All right, I say we just keep moving on because I can't think of anything else we can really do in here because, well, ghosts.
Maybe if
and-
they're in a different like place, but they can interact with that, they could only see the spirits that come out of that thing. Because clearly they can interact with this.
Julie starts chuffing. She leaps out of your paws and like, wow. She leaps out of your arms and onto
No, my god!
she leaps out of your arms and into Kamina's arms. He catches her, and she just starts snuggling into him.
Okay, what the hell?
We
Starts
must
petting her.
be able to.
Look, I'm honestly racking my brain around this. It's weird. Certain things can interact with certain things, but they can't. Not all things can interact with all things. This is like some sort of sadistic puzzle or sadistic question you have on a physics test or something.
Okay. Well. You know what? I'm gonna put a card in there. I'll put
Which one?
it. Ah!
Stop doing that.
Ah!
Jesus.
It's just you.
I mean, I don't see why
Oh.
you're so surprised.
You just snuck up on me. That's all.
Julie ends up jumping down from Kamina's arms and runs over. Starts snuggling up against Reyna. After that, she just starts pawing at your legs again, Jesse.
What Does it matter what card?
I suggest maybe the spirit idea, maybe.
Oh. I was asking her
Oh,
right now.
I mean, I'm just interested.
Hey,
or any other card
I
you're
wasn't sure if
interested
you knew anything about that machine that I might have not have.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm one of the people who helped build it.
Oh, so so it doesn't matter what card I put in there.
Any
I
card you
mean,
put
it
in
works
will
with-
be made physical. It uses a similar system to the, it's been so long. Dual discs, I think that's what they're called.
Okay.
I mean,
Well
Jesse,
then,
it made Crimson Sunbird real. I don't think there's any card that wouldn't be at this rate.
well,
It's
you never
worth
know.
noting it'll only last about 30 seconds, though. That one's just a prototype. Wind up power doesn't end up actually doing that much.
So there's one that's finished.
Mm-hmm.
Is it in
Do you
here?
mind? Do you mind telling me where that is? I'm curious.
She shrugs.
Eh. It's too bad.
I mean,
I will put. Oh, go ahead.
I mean, I'm sure you could find someone around here who knows.
Yeah, what about them over there? Do you think they know?
I mean, possibly. Hmm.
She just ends up walking over. She puts an arm around Kamina, and all of a sudden you can't make out what she's saying.
Yeah, they're in another dimension or something.
But how is she able to just go between them?
That's a question we can ask, but I don't expect an answer. I'm just going with it at this point.
Maybe she like found a way that how I apparently passed out but stuck. I don't know.
Maybe.
We weren't able to physically touch. Wait, are you able to like actually physically touch this girl here?
Jesse was, or whoever was the one who touched her.
So yes, me.
I was also able to touch Chumley.
Okay, I missed that.
Phrasing.
Oh, and Jesse was able to touch the microphone she was holding. Which, by the way, during the whole Sunbird thing, that microphone disappeared.
Interesting.
Same for hers.
Oh, maybe they have something that allows them to do all this stuff. I can't wrap my brain around it.
Nope, they're not sure where. I forget. Were you wanting me to find out where the other one is, or how to make things work with that? I mean, I can't.
Where
No, go on.
where the finished one is?
Well, as far as they know, it's out front.
She just gives a bit of a giggle.
Out front.
Well, I mean, hey, gotta get ready for the photo sooner or later, right?
With that, she just heads out the door.
Photo. Wait, the class photo?
She doesn't seem to hear you. She's walked out the
button.
door.
I guess our next stop is out front.
That are upstairs, but I mean, since we're here, we can peek out the front door.
Yeah, we can check it out.
Yeah.
So, are you gonna do anything else with the machine, or?
No, I've resigned it to the fact that it is magic in that it can affect multiple dimensions.
Well, if it can only last for about 30 seconds, can't do too much with it.
Yeah, like there's no real point in trying every 30 seconds. Might as well like put our efforts into finding the real thing.
Yeah. And then do something with that.
Put an even bigger chicken on them.
As you guys are talking, these three walk out the door. You want to do anything as they go?
Oh, follow. I want to follow.
All right. As they leave and turn the corner, you walk out the door just a moment after. They're gone. You don't see Raina. You don't see any of them.
There's nobody out front.
As you're taking a look out, out the front door, you don't see anyone there.
Well, let's go upstairs. Just make this a late night.
May as well. And for the
Sure.
long haul.
All right. So as you guys go up to the top of the building, you end up getting to a point where the room itself, everything itself, is very similar to this. However, instead of there being three rooms on each one, there's only two. Except
Alright.
for this side.
This one has no rooms?
This one has no rooms. It's just, you see that dome? There's just
Yep.
that dome with windows that are nice and give you a nice and clean view out front.
And then I'm just going to do this for windows.
And the stairways right here.
Where we came up?
Yep.
Okay.
Any lamps up here?
Down. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
I guess we check out these rooms next.
Sure.
Yep. No point in not. So
Let's go. As soon as we come up here, door number 3, so we could just go clockwise again.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
All right, you get to door number 3. As you end up going in, the knob catches a little bit. I assume Mayumi's going to be the one who opens, though?
yeah.
While it catches a little bit in your grip, you twist it just enough and it ends up coming loose enough for you to enter.
Rip out the doorknob, kick down the door. Got it.
It doesn't quite get to the point of you having to be quite that violent.
Okay.
As you're inside, you actually see these two just chilling out, hanging out in a couple of beds. They're just both looking up at the ceiling, not really doing anything.
General investigation investigation of the room.
Is there something gone to ceiling?
I like I said, I'm just stopping now. It's always a 3.
Yeah, I'll investigate, see if there's anything.
Sure, I'll do it. Yeah, just asking, just in case.
Oh, 16.
10.
Jesse,
Yes.
you notice that there's what looks like what should be a mirror, but there's only the frame. Oliver, you'll notice the glassless mirror as well, and it's actually hanging on the on the wall next to the door.
How big is it?
It's a decent sized mirror. It's not huge, but I'd say about 3 feet tall. Maybe about a
Eh.
foot and a half wide.
Strange. Where's the mirror?
No, no clue. Maybe it's in the other rooms or still around here somewhere.
Beats me.
You
Huh.
actually end up seeing one of them turn towards your direction and just starts yelling. Doesn't seem to be yelling at you, just in your direction, before just turning and looking back at the ceiling.
He'll look up.
You see a
See
ceiling.
if
I'll
there's
look.
anything.
Another
Okay.
seat.
I don't know what I expected.
A poster on the ceiling because this is a '90s room now.
Ah.
I do want you guys to roll me instinct though.
I'm
Oh,
just
that's a-
stopping. That is too.
I think with just general
20
investigation stuff. Hey man, I got another point. Just general
24.
investigation that you always get low for some reason.
I know.
Like I struggle with seeing ghost stuff. You struggle with fighting stuff.
Yeah, I can't find a thing.
Well, Jesse,
Yep.
you start hearing the sound of. It sounds like
Music.
someone's banging against glass, coming from where the mirror should be. You see Runosuke turn again and start yelling again. This time, more directed at that.
Gonna walk back over to the mirror. Do I still hear like banging?
Yes, you do.
Can I tell like where exactly it's coming from, or just know that it's the mirror?
It's coming from that spot.
I'm gonna touch that spot.
Nothing happens.
Damn it. Well, I'm out of ideas.
You're basically just touching the wooden back of what should be a mirror. There's not actually the glass there. You just hear the sound of something slamming against glass.
Slamming against glass. There are no chairs or anything in here, were there?
There's one at a desk, but only one.
I'm gonna go over to that chair.
If it fits, you sit.
Is there a desk by that chair?
There is.
I'll be sure to catch your head if you get passed out.
So are
You,
you taking a seat or something?
yeah, because I mean that's what Oliver did, and it worked.
If it fits, he sits.
Let's see.
You take a seat. You are seated in a chair.
Oh my god.
It's the
I
breakthrough
don't
of a
think it's
lifetime.
working. I don't
Okay.
think it's working. Do
Maybe like we
You
put
hear-
a mirror frame over there.
Do you hear that banging?
I don't.
Nah.
Okay, I didn't hear anything.
It sounds there's banging coming from where the mirror's supposed to be.
Does it lead to another room?
I want to do something stupid and put my ear to where the mirror should be.
Nothing happens.
Are you sure nothing happens?
Nothing happens.
Damn.
Maybe we can come back to this. Maybe there is some. Maybe like the mirror's somewhere else. We're supposed to
Like-
put in there.
Okay, we're in like room number 3. Is the placement of the mirror towards room number 4? Like on that wall?
It's on the wall leading back into the hallway.
So
Okay.
down here.
Okay, so it's over here.
And well, I got nothing.
Maybe there's something in the other rooms.
Maybe.
Yeah. That up.
Yep, head on over to the next one.
All right. So as you go over to door number 4. All right. You walk in. The door's actually hanging wide open. And you see a bunch of animal cages just on a desk. But there's no animals in them. Looks like cages, aquariums, all sorts of displays. And you see a generator just in the middle of the room with an exhaust pipe leading just like out the door, but you're not sure where it's going specifically.
Huh.
All the cages are like
Hmm.
empty, as in completely empty. There's nothing like bedding or anything on the bottom.
Nothing. Completely empty.
Huh.
As you take a look at it, I want you guys to roll me investigation, all of you.
Oh, thank God.
Jake's gonna roll a 3.
Nat 20, bitch.
Oh, I don't really care about this roll then. 17 anyways, whatever.
Captain.
That's fine.
All right. In order of easiest to find to most difficult to find. So it would be Saji. Oliver, you end up finding what looks like a stack of solid black cards.
Like, it's just the face that's black,
Yep.
or is like, okay, just the face. The back's just
Fact.
regular. Is like a Duel Master back, or
Yep. Three. You find a stack of 10 of them.
oh, guess I'm adopting these.
You find those seated on a desk near one of the cages.
Okay.
Jesse,
Yes.
you find a notepad that has some just little notes in regards to solid vision, and you also see some notes in regards to AI technology.
More tech stuff.
Ayumi,
Mm-hmm.
underneath the bed, you find what looks like another one of those disco balls. This one is about the same size as the one that you were messing with downstairs. Like the one that was about the size of your elbow to your fist.
Mm-hmm.
And while it's heavy, you're able to pull it out from underneath the bed.
Well, look what I found under the bed, everyone.
Unlike
Oh,
before,
another
this
one.
one does not have a hole for a key, but it actually has a cord.
Here, help me plug this into the generator and see if we can get this working.
Okay.
As you try to get the generator going, I want you to roll me Ayumi
Mm-hmm.
investigation with advantage since Oliver's helping.
I'm
Good thing it's advantage.
okay.
That's unfortunate. That is obscenely unfortunate.
You're trying to get it to work, but for some reason it won't start.
It's probably out of gas. Is it out of gas?
I mean,
Check.
you can't tell. Oliver,
Mm.
you're sitting there helping Ayumi, and you can't figure out what's going on either. Jesse, your passive perception would be 17? 15?
Yes.
Something like that?
Something along those lines.
You see that they're messing with it and they can't seem to figure it out. Do you want to try your hand?
Yes.
Roll me investigation just once.
That ain't it, Chief.
None of you guys can figure out what's going on with the generator.
I mean, I haven't rolled. I know, I'm joking.
I did think of somebody who could try and take a look, but she's got to roll with
Does any of these
disadvantage
feel
because
positive?
she's got to roll with disadvantage simply because of the fact that she has definitely hell no experience with this. Yeah, she's not getting it no matter what. I'm telling you that right now. That's less than a 10. So
Okay. Well,
you can come back and try again later, but for now, you got no idea. Wow.
yep. That was a conversation you had there whilst yawning. So, okay, nothing in here, guys. Just this that we can't use. Let's go.
Yeah, I got nothing either. Just found I found some notes on the solid.
A bunch of
Hmm.
black cards on the desk.
Oh, I
Maybe.
have some of those.
Yep, I was about to say. He says black cards. You recognize that.
Yep.
Dude,
Yeah.
where they?
I
Where else
got
are
them in
they?
the well when I was I got them in the well when I was rock climbing.
What?
Yeah.
They were in the wall.
No, they just kind of appeared.
Just look at Andy just for confirmation. Like,
I don't really remember anything about it.
Yeah, she was unconscious.
I don't know. Maybe because they were. You found them in the well. Maybe they were left behind. I don't know. Maybe these were like failures in their television tests.
I don't know. This had literally. I don't think there's any way this could have less to do with what I found could have less to do than with this than they currently do. It's possible, but I'm struggling to think of a reason.
With
So,
that, oh, I was gonna say with that, is there anything you guys want to do?
I have nothing.
I'm saying on to door 5.
All right. I'm gonna say this much just because I know you guys are probably thinking it, but didn't think to ask. There is no mirror in this room.
Yeah.
Not even a
I
frame.
figured
It
we
wa-
would have seen it.
I got a nat 20. I'm pretty sure you would have given that description.
Yep. Just want to make sure. All right. You get to door number 5, and that door is actually missing altogether. In fact, you guys walk in, and as soon as you start, Ayumi,
Yeah.
roll dexterity.
Oh, great. Floor's gonna give out. Like 18.
As you take a step down, you feel the boards actually start to creak and crack underneath your foot, and you pull back in it before it actually breaks a piece of it off.
Okay, don't go that way.
You take a look inside, and you from the outside, and you see there's a lot of broken glass on the ground. And as far as you can tell, it looks like a mirror.
Broken mirror, nothing new. A lot of bad luck.
But it's just shards of glass just laying on the floor.
Yeah, I'm not going back in there.
Let me see if I can try.
What exactly is she trying?
She can
That
use
is a good
wind.
question.
Andy
I'm
ends up.
assuming it's like wind flying above it. I don't know exactly the details.
Andy just walks in very, very carefully, and you don't even hear so much as a footstep as she does. As she goes in, she tries to take a look around. Is there anything that I should end up doing while in here?
Anything sticking out to you other than the broken mirror?
Actually, yeah. This one's broken, but she points to a wall next to you guys. The mirror there is completely together.
You see anything in it? You know,
Just myself.
Well, that might be the mirror that we need to move back to the room with those guys.
I mean, we've tried that. Are you able to take the mirror off?
I can try. She
Careful.
reaches over and starts trying to pull the mirror off of the frame. Like, pull the mirror off of the wall. It's not budging.
I would say stop. We don't have a great history with mirrors.
She nods. Should I do something else?
There's no bed in there, right?
There is a bed. You'd be able
I
to
would
see
say
bed.
look-
bed.
I'd
What
say
was that?
rummage through everything. Look under the bed and stuff like that.
As she's looking through, she ends up pulling her hand out from underneath the bed, her hand bleeding a little.
Should have thought of that.
As she does, she just ends up trying to wrap it up with a little like a torn off piece of her shirt. Well, I'm not finding anything in here.
Well, in that case, I think it's a dead room unless you guys got anything else.
I had nothing. Don't want to walk in there and
Everyone roll wisdom.
$21.
And I got
Yeah,
a
it'll
roll
do on
still.
I mean, you never know when you get a rogue 20. I think that's rogue 20. Is it?
No, it's higher. If it's wisdom, it's just 19. If it's anything else, then it's higher.
It's
Oh,
wisdom.
just wisdom.
Then
You all
it's a
come to the
19.
realization that wait, there's a mirror frame but no mirror. There's a
That-
broken mirror in here, but there's also a normal mirror on the wall.
We came to that conclusion. That's what we were saying. Bring the mirror, but we can't. But that wasn't working.
Yeah.
Wait, were you talking about the mirror on the wall?
Yeah. The one that's, not in the frame, the one that just kind of propped up against the wall, bring that to the thing.
The mirror on there is no just like mirror not in a frame in here. There's the mirror that is on the wall, and there's a broken mirror on the like shards laying on the floor.
Okay, go back over what you were saying because I think I might have misunderstood you.
Wasn't
In
like
this
this mirror
room-
not budging?
In this room, there are two mirrors. One that is shattered on the floor, and one that is hanging on the wall. The one that's hanging on the wall is still in its frame. The one on the floor is just broken shards of glass, no frame.
Okay, there we go.
And there's the empty frame in the other room.
Yep. So that's that mirror.
Why are the shards in here?
Didn't you say you heard smashing in the other room?
Yeah, but
Maybe
why
that
would
was this.
but why would the shards be in here, or why would they move the frame in there?
I don't know what these people are doing.
That's fair.
Yeah, these crazy ghosts.
No, you want to try bringing that frame in here or something?
Well, asking Flannery, was the frame movable?
The one that was in this room, no, but you never tried the one that was in the other room.
Okay. Well, I guess we can. I guess I guess we can try it.
Just run, grab it real quick, and just come back.
If we can move it.
All right, you guys go into Ryunosuke's room, and you try to move the mirror. As you do, it doesn't budge. The frame
Why don't I
itself
bring
is
the
still
gold?
stuck on the wall.
Okay, I know retard is back and forth. Well, we bring the glass in here. If the glass is unmovable, I don't know what to do.
Nope, the glass is movable.
Okay.
Oh, I figured the glass was
And
moved.
I was about to say like it's stuck on the ground.
I was like, well, this is just shit. I guess we just have to be really
could you,
careful
like-
moving it.
Like, could you blow them in one big pile and lift it? I don't know.
I can try. As she does, she switches over to her other form. And you guys start feeling wind whip up around her. As it does, you start seeing the glass lift up, but it's not being easily controlled. And she stops and it just falls to the ground, some of the glass breaking as it does. Well, breaking further as it does. I'm afraid if I do that, you guys might get hurt. If we can find a broom or something, we could just sweep it up.
Why don't we use the bottom of a cage that would be solid, for transportation?
Yeah, we could do that.
Let's get a cage.
Alright, you guys go get a cage and bring it over to that room.
Yep, use that as a makeshift dustpan.
Mm-hmm. And you guys manage to get at least a bit of the pieces together. And you guys manage to get over to the other room. As you start bringing the glass pieces over to the mirror frame, with each time that you hear the pounding against where it should be glass, you see the glass shards shake within the pan, as if they're being visibly hit.
Huh. In that case,
It's connected somehow. I am unsure of what to now do with broken
Well-
glass and a non-movable mirror frame. And it's on the wall, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for me, I don't know.
This might sound weird, but maybe put the mirror together? I don't know.
I mean, honestly,
I was
that's the only
thinking that, but that's gonna take too long.
Exactly, that'll
depends
take a
on-
long time.
depends on the sizes of the shards.
That is true.
Some of them are small, but a lot of them seem to be medium to large. Like most of them seem to be medium to large chunks.
I mean, we could attempt it.
I guess.
We got 5 minutes.
Let's be careful. No, that's not
Yeah.
to cut ourselves.
Exactly.
And just rip some of the bedding off and use that as a makeshift glove. When putting things in.
As you guys do that, Julie jumps down from Jesse and starts basically playing with these two. Yeah. They give her attention while you guys take care of trying to fix the mirror as best you can.
Freaking
Just-
jigsaw puzzle.
Roll me, because investigation would be under knowledge. Roll me either investigation or flat wisdom, whichever's higher.
21.
18.
What was yours, Saji?
8. I'm not helping. I'm not helping much, am I?
As you guys end up, as you guys start doing the fixing of the puzzle, every now and then you hear the pounding end up getting a little bit louder and louder. And you start seeing little bits and pieces of a girl start to appear within the glass. After a moment, She falls through.
Are you okay?
She's confused. She starts looking around. And
Okay.
these two get up and run over to her. They
Run over
seem
her?
run
Damn.
over to her.
Okay.
They
Let's
get
say
in a
they
jeep
got-
and just drive.
Damn.
They got a car and brought it up to the top floor.
That sounds like Ryanosuke.
It's like Wicker Man.
And they grab onto her and start trying to like push her against the wall. Not quite where the mirror itself is, but as she's trying to hold on to her own little pocket mirror, still visibly confused.
Like, are they being rough with her, or
They are being rough.
How do once again, guys, how do you kill a ghost?
How to stop rape? Or
But-
sexual assault? Or it's just
Oh,
assault?
now you're
Yeah,
now
it's
you're
assault.
now you're not being a bystander.
Well, shut up.
Okay. I don't think it's gonna take much of genius to realize, hey, man, there are two fists going through their heads.
As you do, your fists do go straight through.
Okay. Can I stand between them?
can we physically make contact with her?
You can.
Let's pull her away then.
As you do, their hands end up remaining firmly against, like, on her shoulders.
And physics, I don't get this. I fucking.
Can I stand between them, or do their hands just go through me?
As you try and stand between them, as you try to go through, you feel something as you like move through them, as if they're there but not entirely solid.
Hey Andy, does that cage say it's made of iron, perchance?
It doesn't say so, but she ends up taking it and just tries swinging it at them. It still goes through them.
Damn.
Wait. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. She walks over and takes a swing right at Ryanosuke. Her fist connects.
I'm sorry, what?
Her fist connects.
Good. Now can I do that?
You try, you fail.
But can you make me be able to do that?
Make Ayumi an adult spirit.
Make
No.
me be able to kill ghosts.
Make
No.
her become human.
But as soon as Andy's fist hits Ryanosuke, he's confused. He doesn't seem to see her.
Keep going.
But at the same time, his grip's loosened up enough that, Jesse,
Mm-hmm.
you pull her out of the grip of the other one.
Yeah, take that, Tiara boy.
Meanwhile, you just see Ayumi signaling to Andy, just like, keep going, keep beating on him.
Andy takes another swing, and while that one connects, that one doesn't seem to hurt him anywhere near as much.
Go for the back of the knees.
Andy goes for it. And as soon as
Just starts
she
boxing
lands,
coach.
he ends up, as soon as her leg starts to like go straight towards his knee, they both fade away immediately.
Congratulations, you won your first fight.
With that, she fades back, and her fist is bloody again.
Is it because you had blood on your hands?
Her fist is seems to be bloody, mostly from the glass earlier.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, is it because you had blood on your hands?
I swear to God, if that's it. That's a secret.
Are you saying like blood on your hands is in because she killed people,
No,
or
like
just because?
actual blood, physical
Yeah, it
blood.
is. It's just because of that. You'd be able to tell that she didn't hit with enough to cause bloodshed.
No, I was saying that's why she was able to hit them,
Oh, I don't
and that's a question
think
I'm not
so.
getting an answer to. I was just,
I don't think so.
well, regardless. Okay, just kind of looking at magical girl Desu. I was like, okay, so can you see us? Or is this another one of those wibbly wobbly mumbo jumbo? Oh, we can see you and you can't see us.
Whippily.
She just pulls out her hand mirror and starts looking at it. Starts trying to fix her hair. She just nods as you ask.
Not an answer I expected, but okay, sure. Appearance is important, I guess. Anyway, I'm just going to ask politely something real quick. What the fuck is going on here?
I don't know what you mean. Hey, transfer student, you're gonna be late for the photo.
Transfer
The fu-
student.
I told you about this.
Oh yeah.
If anything, you're the transfer student. You were transferred through a mirror.
What are you talking about? Who are you?
Take a
people?
look around. Does this not look, I know, old and decrepit?
She looks at you
Yeah.
confused.
What year is it?
20x?
God damn it.
No, the current year is it cuts outside to a bunch of birds cawing. It's like, no, that was 10 years ago.
She just looks at you confused.
Now, right now, it is the current date is, and then once again, Raven's Caw, blotting out for the audience.
I don't understand what you mean, but I'm sorry, I have to go. Otherwise, I'm gonna be late for the photo.
I have
Transfer,
a
you
feeling
should
you're
hurry
late
up.
already.
Wait, before you go. Wait. Don't. I take out the photo. You already took it.
She turns, takes a look at the photo, and as soon as she does, shimmers away.
Okay, so ghosts.
So we're reliving or whatever. They're stuck in the day of the picture.
It's a loop. So either A, this is all, once again, just the hard light and I'm having a harder time swallowing that idea, or B, these are ghosts and the day of the picture is when the horrible, traumatic, terrible thing happened, causing them to be restless spirits, who, quite frankly, I'm glad aren't acting out for our blood or whatever.
Yes, I'm very thankful for that.
Well, yet.
I mean, worst case, we just, better for worse, sick Andy on him.
I'd rather not. That
Yeah,
actually
same.
really hurt my hand.
I need to show you how to punch better.
Oh, I do have a feeling that you're right. That they're stuck on a loop and that what probably bad happened did happen on the day they took that picture.
Yeah. It's still kind of strange that we are kind of able to break the loop or in some way influence what's
Yeah.
happening.
Might have to do something with that machine then.
That machine probably... You think it transported them to a different dimension or something, or exploded and then killed them all?
I could believe either or. I
Like
think if we can either find the real one, the finished product, or whatever remains of it, will hold a lot of the answers.
Julie just starts chuffing, and she jumps down from you. She just starts walking out the door.
I don't
I'll
care. I'm
follow
waiting for
Julie.
I don't care. I'm waiting for the cat to just talk. I'm waiting for it.
I know, right? I'll
And then-
follow this cat. Julie, why are you doing in my room?
She
Only Hongji can do this.
Where we go, Julie?
she ends
okay.
up walking out the door,
Oh,
What's this weird wooden world?
and
God.
as she turns the corner, she disappears from sight.
Oh no! The cat died too!
Okay, let's just. I'm moving on to this room over here. Is there anything out these windows, by the way?
As you take a look out the windows, you see a cat walking along the balcony. If you take a little look, of
Julie,
the
no.
balcony down one floor,
Floor down. Okay.
you see Julie just walking along that. She just looks up at you guys. Meow.
Julie, that's dangerous.
As
It's a
far as
cat.
that goes, you take a look out, and for a moment, you see what looks like one of those disco balls. But it's only there for a moment before shimmering away.
Oh god, it killed the machine too.
Like Julie, like out of view from us.
No, you can see Julie if you take a look down the balcony. The
Are we able to open these windows?
The windows are already open.
Okay.
Do you think she's trying to tell us to go down there?
Possibly, but first I think we just better make sure this house is clear, so to speak.
Probably a better idea.
One moment, Julie.
Room
One
22.
moment, cat.
If you could please just hold on for one moment, my dear cat.
Uno momento.
However, as fun as this is, it's currently 8:55. Cole, don't you have to do something at 9? Or was that only last week?
Not this week. Most weeks I do.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So,
room one.
which room are you guys in now?
One.
1? So you skipped
Tis
6
the
altogether?
loneliest number. Yep, tis the loneliest
All right.
number.
You get to room 1, and you just see a bunch of really it looks like a bunch of opened cans of like red mule.
Ah. Anyone else get it or?
There's nobody in the room.
I mean,
it
I
looks like
get
a
it.
standard bedroom, but it looks pretty barren compared to most of what you guys have seen.
Mirrors
Okay.
seem to be the theme. Any mirrors?
Say that
maybe
again.
they're like, yeah.
I'm saying any mirrors.
Oh, there
Okay.
doesn't seem to be a mirror in here at all.
Well, maybe these people are like Andy and just hate mirrors irrationally.
I don't hate mirrors irrationally.
Rationally, then?
Yes.
They call me fat.
Jesse, I think that's just you.
Yes, Jesse calls me fat all the time when I look in a mirror.
Shut up, pig.
Jesus, Jesse.
You'll never get a man with that waistline, you hog.
So
What's behind door number 2?
behind door number 2,
It's
You-
a brand new car.
I just thought of another really good insult.
Too bad Jesse's not the insults type.
I know this one would ruin Andy.
Whatever the fucking Oliver you decide when I was gone would probably.
This is true.
Well, there's a brand new car. He's doing it in the piece right now. Bet.
Well, since Flannery's getting that, the thing I came up with is, with that waistline, I'd turn gay too.
Ow.
It's the Raph thing.
I mean,
Rob,
and then
okay.
Oliver's like, turn.
Wait, turn? I mean,
All right. That's why I don't know he's gay.
but I'm not gay.
Jesse, you're gay.
I kind of
Apparently.
always knew. At least about you.
Wait, what?
Now listen here.
Now listen here. I'm not gay. I just like other men.
Inside, you actually see a couple of people just sitting down, and they're just drinking tea. One's a girl who seems to have on her part of the room a lot more like spiritual stuff, like things that you'd recognize as being like talismans and charms and all that. And really, which one of you bastards did that?
That wasn't me.
The only person that does this.
And-
Feel good.
Dr. Heelgood.
And as they're sitting down, he's got a clipboard in hand that he seems to also be writing notes on. Technically, the clipboard's in his lap, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
We don't notice those come in.
They don't seem to pay attention.
Ghosts.
What's on that clipboard?
You take a look at the clipboard, and have you ever seen what it looks like when somebody's got dyslexia?
Oh God.
That's what it looks like when you're trying to take a look at it. In fact, you start getting a headache trying to look at it.
I thought it was.
just chicken scratch.
I was hoping it was just gonna be doodles, because if he was a shrink, it's just like doodles of this guy's crazy.
Yeah.
And no, Flanner, I'd never looked through the eyes of someone who has dysentery. Nobody?
I gotcha.
Okay.
I get you, Mr. Oregon.
Everyone loves the Oregon Trail.
Trail more like a trial. God damn, that game was hell. A
Yeah,
good
I
fun
know,
hell,
having
but
the fun-
still.
Having to fight all those zombies was annoying.
Right? Anyhow. But yeah, they just seem to be having a chat back and forth.
Hmm.
And I want you guys to roll me instinct.
Bring
Go
over the
all the way
dice.
back here.
And I just leave him.
Instinct.
Yep.
19. Unnatural.
Wow. Man, I am on a fucking roll today. I better get 3 by the end of this.
Unnatural 20.
Well, everybody except for Oliver, you hear a familiar giggling sound in the background.
Giggle.
Hmm.
Okay, continuing with the theme. Is there a mirror in here?
There does seem to be a mirror, but it's not one of the like wall mirrors. There just seems to be on the scientist side. It's interesting. There seems to be a prism that's got a bunch of mirrors surrounding it.
Take the prism.
You're gonna take the prism?
Take the prism for inspection.
Alright, you reach out for the prism. Roll dexterity.
God, I gotta Indiana Jones this. $12.
As soon as your hand lands on the prism, his hand lands on your wrist. He just looks up for a moment. What are you trying to do with my experiment?
What are you trying to do with all these ghosts?
Ghosts?
Figments
It's
of
worth
the
noting.
past.
It's worth noting. He looks about the same age, and Oliver, you would recognize him from the photo also.
Okay.
You recognize
Yeah.
both of them.
Ghost, figment of the past. Same thing.
Is he that one
For a
other
brief moment,
person?
he flickers.
Okay.
I don't understand what you're talking about. He starts sizing you up, and And you hear in Japanese, "Who are you?"
And then responding in kind. Now, it's rude to demand someone's name without giving your own first, isn't it?
It's also rude to take from people what is not yours.
I mean, had you have shown any level of interest in us beforehand, I don't think that would have been a problem.
I hadn't seen you until just a second before.
Wasn't Oliver like dead in front of him trying to look at the thing on his lap?
Yes, he was. He ends up turning into this again for a moment before flickering back. As he does, you do feel his grip tighten for a moment before it loosens back a little.
Well, I mean, if you haven't seen any of us before, then I would highly suggest you get a higher prescription or strength prescription in those glasses of yours. Because if you couldn't see one of us literally 2 inches in front of you, glancing at your squiggles on your clipboard, there's a lot more problems going on than me trying to look at something on a desk.
Question: are you looking at the clipboard as he's making contact with you?
Yeah.
It's not gibberish as you're looking at it.
Mm.
In fact, you're seeing the name Maya and just a bunch of little bits and information about her. You get the feeling that that's probably her.
Yep, I was just editing that.
The information's just generic, like health stuff, details about just general likes and dislikes, stuff like that. Nothing that you would be particularly interested in.
Right.
But
Well,
as
if
he's
that
making
be-
contact with you, you can read it.
Mm-hmm. So, in this case,
Back in English or in Japanese still?
yeah, just kind of back to English because trying to get everyone else involved. Although Andy might have had some level of understanding, not sure how well she's been picking up that, but yeah. So you couldn't see us. We could clearly see you. You couldn't see us when he was literally an inch from your nose, and now you're getting on us about trying to get just trying to do anything to get attention. I honestly think that's more on you than it is on us.
As you're saying this, he just seems to be getting visibly frustrated. As he does, he lets go of your hand. Less of a let go and more of a just pushing your hand back towards you.
Mm-hmm.
But as soon as he lets go, he starts looking around confused.
Reach his hand back towards thing.
He reaches back and grabs you. How do you keep doing that?
I'm not doing anything. You are the one who's letting go and making it so that you can't see us. I can only assume there's some magic, science, something techno jumbo going on here.
Magic? The hell are you talking about?
Yeah, I know. Sounds crazy. But how else would you describe someone disappearing right in front of your eyes, then only to reappear once you notice their hand reaching for something?
Well, seeing as this is the wow, helps if I can avoid tripping up over my English. Seeing as this is designed to refract light, I can only assume that you're using something that keeps light from refracting on you. There's always got to be a logical explanation for these things.
Looks at looks at t-shirt and jeans. Yep, that's exactly what I got, Chief. I got some mirrors on me, and they're just keeping the light off me. And if I had what you're proposing, don't you think that would be probably military or something? That seems like something they'd have.
With that, he just looks at you frustrated. How do I know that you're not?
I mean, if I was military and I was trying to do this, there's probably some sort of ulterior motive, probably some sort of mission. And honestly, if that were the case, you'd probably be, tied up in the back of a van or dead. You're neither, so I can only assume that you can understand that, yeah, that's not the case.
As you say that, he just seems to be getting more and more confused and frustrated. The more that you're speaking, the less he seems to understand. And his partner over here starts shifting as well.
Oh, I love that one.
And I want you guys to start rolling instinct.
Okay.
Yeah, she's a Chinese vampire.
They
Nat
can't really walk
19.
well.
Nat 19. Which becomes an unnatural 21.
Ooh, 10.
Ghetto 20.
It's insight.
What? I thought it was investigation.
Oh, investigation?
No, it's
Then
insight. It's
insight.
insight.
Then
What's
21.
insight?
It's instinct.
Sorry, instinct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill.
Okay,
Might as
so
well kill 20.
okay.
Thank you
10.
guys for confusing me by saying insight. So
I said someone said insight. I don't know. Ooh.
anyhow, so what was yours, Jesse?
10.
You guys all start noticing a bit of a pressure starting to fill the air. Ayumi,
Mm-hmm.
Oliver, you start noticing that the charms and the talismans and all that on her part of the wall start rattling little by little. As they do, he ends up letting go of you, pushing you
Mhm.
back a bit, and he ends up standing up and just sits himself down right in front of the display. As he turns to her and starts saying something, and as all that happens, she starts to calm down and stops shifting back, even though he shifts back and forth periodically still.
Huh. All right. Unless you have a better idea, I'm going to touch that thing again.
We can both touch it. I want to ask him one thing that I feel like we're all curious about.
I can touch it too, but I don't know what I'd do.
I mean, probably do this one at a time. He's seen me like twice, so probably a little less jarring than having some other random people just kind of pop into existence if I like get a hold of him and say, "Hey, yeah, I got like 3 other people who want to talk to you," and well, unless you're going to come up with an actual science explanation for this, I'm just going to let go of this, let go of you, and they'll come through. Sound good?
Sure.
All right. Go to touch it. Go to touch the thing.
As you start to move
Touch.
forward,
Mm-hmm.
his hand reaches out and ends up grabbing yours.
Yep. Okay.
You're a persistent little rat.
Nah, this time I'm just trying to get a hold of you so you know this. Yeah, like I said, I got a couple people here who are curious, and there seems to be some sort of veil that is only broken through contact. The only contact we've had is kind of intermittent, so yeah, I'm gonna let go of this. I have a couple other people here, short blonde kid and a about tallish brown hair kid. Is gonna be coming through and just wanted to ask you a couple things, talk. might be a little. You might find them a little more amicable than I am, although I've been nothing but straightforward with you. So, yeah, should be coming through momentarily if you want to let go. I'm telling you this just so that way you're not, surprised.
He just gives you a scowl and lets go of your hand.
All right, he's aware.
Okay, I'll do the touching.
He grabs onto your hand.
Don't take that out of context. I'll do the touching.
What a
Yeah.
doctor.
Doctor.
Doctor, I'll do the touching.
So they call you heel good. I go, hi.
What is it?
Okay. Been talking to at least one of the students in here. So apparently today's like a day of like a class picture or something.
Well, of course. The news is the local news from where his head starts to go red. He ends up putting his other hand to his head as he's starting to speak. From one of the from the town near with that he just gets confused for a moment. What were you asking again?
I was asking about the class picture today.
Right. Yeah.
Well, what's wrong with the whole class picture? They show afraid to talk about.
Did you say afraid to talk about?
Yeah.
You would be able to tell that this isn't like fear or anything. It's a matter of like he seems to be physically in pain as he's trying to say something about it.
Yeah. It's just he's just struggling to actually say what he's trying to say.
Yep.
Huh. Well, we saw the whole talisman shaky thing going on over there. So with that,
What are you talking about?
okay. Oh, I was gonna whip out the picture, but now I'm just afraid that he's just gonna fucking die if I do.
I mean, he can't. He's already dead.
I'd be like, okay, you've been talking to my friend about, how you are literally unable to really see us and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna sound strange, but I'm just gonna take out the picture and be like, we're not from this time.
You're taking the photo out and showing it to him?
Yeah.
As you do. He takes a look at the photo, and his hand let goes of you, and both his hands end up going to his head.
I
He
should relate
collapses
to
on
him.
the floor.
Okay.
She gets up and runs over to him, and he shifts. You see electrical discharge starting to come off of his neck before he vanishes away. I want you to roll me Constitution, Oliver. Constitution.
Can I do
elements?
I'm just fucking dead. Just fucking dead.
I'm glad that's not me.
You know what? I'm gonna put one of my newfound aspirations into that.
Hey, yours is only minus. What is it? Minus
$1 billion.
6? Mine's minus 8. I died too. Oh shit.
Mine's $1 billion. So let's just. Hopefully it's a 20, maybe. Okay, thank God I did that. Maybe I can get a 20. You know what? I'll take it. It's not It's not negative. Just telling you right now, straight up. It's not
Yeah,
like
it's
a
a
negative.
+1.
Yes,
Well,
because that's better than a negative.
I
that
mean,
is
it
generally
is.
true.
That is a true statement.
However, I'm letting you know, the discharge from that ends up hitting you hard.
Yeah, but here's the thing. It's not a negative.
Yes, don't worry.
I'm telling you
Don't
straight
worry.
up. It's not a negative.
Don't
We
worry.
get it.
Just
I
making
get it.
sure that you get it.
We get it.
I get it.
I was tired of hearing that.
You got shocked bad though, and just be sure to note that you have 4 injury.
4. Oh god.
That was a unnatural one. Just be glad it wasn't a natural one. Don't worry, you wouldn't die from it, but that would still hurt like hell.
Damn. I don't know what Maya's up to. She
Maya's
almost ki- Doctor,
currently
heal
looking
girls.
around very confused.
Dude, I'm with you, Maya. Let's just sit here confused.
She after a moment, she gets up. Oliver, she literally walks right through you. Right through Jesse. You guys feel something as she moves through, almost like you're being brushed by silk. And she walks out the door.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
So like, did that shock like do like anything physical to me, or like am I like, on the ground or something, or?
That would be enough to have put you on the ground for a moment, but nothing too serious or too long.
All right. I'm eventually able to get back up.
Yeah.
No, you're
Alright.
dead.
Yes, because of your constitution, you die at 4 injuries.
That doesn't
The
even make any
joke.
sense.
You okay, Oliver?
Not really.
What happened?
I showed him this picture of the photo, and he just freaked out and, like the other ghost, vanished, but instead he shifted into like this Frankenstein monster and
Oh yeah, he was
just
doing that.
let out a big discharge when he vanished.
Interesting.
Biting tongue for obvious joke. Anyway, yeah, so yeah, he was doing that. She was turned into some sort of Chinese vampire or something. It was weird.
Well, you guys would have all seen the change. For both of them.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't a dimension thing. It was a. You see them. You see that. You see it. You see that. Okay.
You saw them, so you saw them change.
Yep. Okay. So now that they're gone, let me touch the thing.
You touch the thing.
Ha! In your face, Doctor.
Why are you like this?
Because Himiko didn't let her have nice things. Couldn't let her
Yeah.
have nice things.
Didn't let me have nice things like a mother.
I'm sorry.
Anyway. Just touch it. Just like. Well, I mean, hey. If I wasn't like this, we wouldn't have figured out there was a way to be able to communicate. So, anything else in this room?
As far as stuff in the room goes, most of it's just that bunch of mirrors. The mirrors surrounding the prism.
Huh. Interesting. I got nothing. I am blanking.
Dude, that makes you and me both.
Are you guys going?
I mean, maybe now that we have this thing, we could talk to the others. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know. But wasn't there a cat that we needed to find?
All right.
Well, he was out on the balcony.
Yeah,
I'm assuming trying to get us to go out front.
I have a feeling I know which door we need to go since it's down one level.
That would be, I think, you understand, yeah.
All right, let's go and try door number 6 again.
So you guys are
Downstairs
going
6.
the downstairs 6, okay.
Yeah.
As y'all end up going downstairs 6. Nope, you're trying to get into this door?
Yeah.
As you try and get into that door, you can't seem to get it to open, but go ahead and roll me strength to see if you can force it open.
First force, then crowbar. 17. I don't think that made it last time.
No, it did not.
Then crowbar. Natural 17, which goes up to 26. Unless you want to make that a 2-hit, in which case that's 30.
I was actually already factoring something for that, so you don't even worry about it. So as far as that goes, you managed to finally get the crowbar to like lodge itself in, and you, with great effort, managed to force the door open. As it does, a bunch of furniture ends up getting pushed away, falling, and crashing. In fact, let me do a little roll for floor.
Well, guys, doing all this property damage together is great.
I mean, it's not
Why
like...
are you using the Archie dice?
Son of a bitch.
That's not the dice you use for anything other than when you want it to fail.
Julie's gonna fucking die. Or we're gonna... What the hell?! Fuck this dice!
I honestly think it's just the fact that it's got Archie's name on it. It's the whole reason why it's doing
I
that.
feel that roll is rigged.
I have an idea. Where's the Archie dice? Let's rename it.
I got rid of it. I threw it onto the table.
Anyhow, as the reason why I did that was because I couldn't find the other dice that I was using, so I just grabbed that one.
That's what they all say.
Alright, let's see. It's the not Archie dice.
But anyhow, I rolled, so I'm going with that roll.
Alright, just theory crafting.
As that happens, the floor on the other side of the door cracks and breaks, and you hear furniture falling down through a hole created in the floor.
Oh no.
Well,
As you take a look in, you see there's still plenty of room to walk, but you're going to want to be a little bit careful in that area.
I don't know about walking in here, guys.
I don't even think there's a floor anymore.
I
There
don't
is
there's enough
on
on the
about
floor.
2/3 of the floor.
know if I trust this floor.
Oh, there's the rich
About-
girl dice. I can use that dice.
About how far is the fall? Like, is it just one floor?
Yes, it's about one floor, but the floors here look like they'd be about 15 feet.
Hmm.
So it still hurt if you fell, especially because you're still, kids, basically.
I would argue that because kids, body is at the prime and heals much faster.
Sure, heals faster, doesn't mean you're not going to get hurt.
Plus, the whole kids argument doesn't really work. If it was adults, it's like, yeah, you would be hurt a lot faster. It's like kids, it's kind of the opposite. They're like rubber. Anyway, going in the room.
All right.
I'm assuming nothing happens then.
You walk into the room. I want you guys to
Yeah.
roll me dexterity.
Oh yeah, my dice is over. We're all gonna die.
10.
Andy doesn't need to because she can make herself light as a feather.
Hey yo, Andy, wanna give me some of that power?
Can you cast Featherfall, please?
Ah, damn it! That's an 8.
Feather
This is
falling
a
works while you're
16.
falling.
Oliver, you're fine. Ayumi, you're fine. Jesse,
You're dead.
You start to walk in, and as soon as you do, the floor starts to creak. Andy, on instinct, shifts over to her priestess form and releases a gust of wind that throws you back into the hallway. You crash into the
Ow.
wall, but the floor that led as the exit between the spots, that's gone now.
Ow. Oh, I'll
Jesse-
just wait out here.
Jesse, you broke the floor with your fat ass.
I'll just wait out here. Me and my fat ass will just wait out here.
Your corn-fed ass.
Oh, you bet your ass
Guys?
I'm corn fed.
That was our
Yeah.
exit.
Oh.
Well, I mean, there's another one. Just points to the hole in the ground.
Yeah, you and I could survive that, but I don't think Oliver can in his condition. Even if he wasn't in his condition, I'd still be concerned.
I am
Andy,
so proud of you. That's a
Andy.
joke I would have made.
really?
I'm just being honest because I am concerned. You don't have strength or magic.
Strength is best magic.
And let's be honest,
I feel
Jesse
so
would-
attacked.
and let's be honest, Jesse wouldn't have been much better either if I hadn't caught that.
I feel so attacked.
I don't know why you're dragging me down like this. I've done nothing but.
Been being a team player, just trying to be a nice guy.
I mean, hey, if you want to try and go down that route, go for it. But
I mean,
I don't think I've got enough magic to res you if you die.
What a
Not even-
shitty mage.
Why don't you turn on
Nah,
magic
she-
and jump?
she's not a white mage. She's clearly a black
Oh,
mage,
she's a black
You know,
mage.
using the wind magic.
I don't think I like how you said the word black.
I don't like the way you said mage.
I don't like.
fire mage with all this death.
I don't like the way you said Oliver.
I don't like the way you said Jesse.
I don't like the way we're speaking each other right now. We're
I don't like
tearing
the-
each other apart.
I don't like the way
Sorry.
that we're not investigating this damn room.
As you take a look at the room around you, Oliver, Ayumi, use investigation. Oliver,
Oh,
I'd love to help investigate, but I'm too thick for this room.
Unnatural 20.
it's 14.
I'm such a shitty mage. She just ends up having
What?
that just emoticon tear type face for a moment before shifting back to normal form. I can't find anything. She's literally looking right in front of a mirror. There's nothing in here.
Andy? Sometimes we need to look deep inside ourselves.
Oliver?
Yeah.
In the room, you find what looks like a almost like a giant battery pack sitting alongside one of the walls.
Ghostbusters.
It's a bit on the heavy side. You don't know if you'd be able to move it very easily, but you think that you might be able to get that to work with the disco ball from upstairs.
The generator one.
Yep.
Okay, I'll point that out. Just be like, this could help with the generator. Disco ball upstairs. I could probably lift it, but I can't carry it.
Well, I got an unnatural 20. What did I find?
As far as you, Ayumi, you ended up finding
50 bucks?
Just ignore the meeting of the thick boys over here.
One group truce.
You found a newspaper from actually found 2 copies of a newspaper from it looks like it was about not quite 10 years ago.
Ah,
And on it, it ends up saying, "Tragedy at Duel Academy Island." A lot of the stuff is faded out and torn up, but you see a photo on each of the versions of the newspaper. One that has Lee in it and one that does not.
A quick read through the newspaper. Anything sticking out?
One of them mentions the date being
10 years ago today.
No. One of them has the date as the 3rd of July. The other is the other one is actually is marked as, sorry, I gotta try and find all my stuff for this. The other is marked as 5th of July.
So something happened on the 4th. Was this placed in Next by America? And they started celebrating the 4th of July, but didn't realize the fireworks needed to go up in the air?
The paper mentions tragedy happening earlier in the week, so.
Oh. I was kind of hoping the tragedy was, we have all these fireworks, but we don't know how to get them in the air. Okay, so anything to do with Lee being in the one picture then and then not, like, is there anything that mentioned her specifically and then similar wording but didn't mention her?
Nope.
Okay, so they're not from different.
What was that?
I was trying to see if they were from, like, more or less alternate timelines, for lack of a better word.
No, she's not a time traveler as far as you can tell.
Okay. And, So the tragedy took place about 10 years ago. Today, actually, no, in about, like, 2 months. Because it's currently May, and this happened July, like, maybe July 1st, June 30th, something like that.
As you're looking through it,
Mm-hmm.
Oliver, Jesse, especially you, Jesse, I want you to
I'm too
roll
busy
me.
being thick. What am I rolling?
I want you to roll
Best
me
life.
a perception or
While
instinct,
I'm in the
whichever's
meeting,
higher. Oliver,
the annual meeting of the.
I want you to roll me instinct.
19.
Yeah, I already wrote it, so that's a 15.
And what was yours, Jesse?
19.
Jesse, you hear the sound of someone shouting out, Lee, it's your turn to be in the photo. You hear it coming from this direction.
This one, okay. I didn't see it.
Those doors we can go into.
We can go in here?
Yep.
Yeah. There was just nothing there.
I'll walk in there and try to look out the window if there is one.
There is a window. Well, it's not in the room itself. These rooms are technically on the inside portion, so you're technically in the hallway looking out at the window. But it's this general spot, basically.
And you realize it's a meeting.
So as you're looking through the glass, don't know how much time has passed. Sorry. You're looking out and you see what looks like a large disco ball with a bunch of familiar faces alongside some other ones crowding around. Sorry about that.
Whoever that was.
In fact, I'm just going to grab all their faces real quick.
Push.
You know what? There's not enough thick boys on Duel Academy.
There's not enough thick in
I
on his
need to
island.
raise awareness.
I mean, the problem is though, most people had to swim to the island.
This is true. What's your excuse, fat ass? They used me as a raft.
This is all seawater.
Actually, I've just been holding my breath for 20 years.
I got so bloated eating nothing but rock salt.
Fucking rock salt.
Good
Yo,
lord,
who's
there's a lot of.
Yo, why is what's his name from Tokyo Ghoul here?
Why is Micaiah from Radiant Dawn here?
And why is god damn it? Why is Hardboy here? Why is Hardboy 1 here?
He can't die from explosion. He just becomes like. Is it just metal? I don't think he can change his.
No,
density.
he just
He's
becomes
rock.
hardened. He's
Yeah.
not.
Okay.
He's
He
not
just
even a
gets
rock
hardened.
or anything. Yeah.
I was thinking
He's
of
a
the other guy.
Kakuna.
Then.
He's a freaking Kakuna.
I was thinking of the other guy.
Yeah.
We had 2 more
Tetsu,
white
Tetsu,
hairs
Tetsu,
in here.
Tetsu.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, this place was popping. And here I am.
With all my
Fine.
friends.
The gang's all here.
The gangs.
and then the bomb goes off and Jesse's actually dead.
Take the photo. Take
Are there
the shot.
Are there 18 people here? It doesn't matter if there is specifically or not. I'm just curious.
Does the
Who in the
cat
cat?
count?
The cat does not count.
Oh, the cat will remember this.
Yep.
All right, cool. The gang's all here.
I still like you, Julie.
As you see
I don't
this,
like you.
you see a bunch of you see all the kids just out front. Ryunosuke and Blind still harassing Chumley.
This is the bully awareness 2 streams.
Yep.
I feel so sad.
Don't bully people. It's just a terrible thing to do. That's your PSA for the day.
But basically, you see the group of everybody just together. And as they're all together, they end up getting the photo taken, and you see just what looks like them starting to make room for somebody else. And you see a visible flash of light during both of them, with the machine right behind them all. There's a few different times where the light ends up flashing, but for now, you see them all just out front near what looks like a giant disco ball.
Well, they're
I'm
taking the picture now, guys.
What?
They're taking the picture now.
Oh!
Julie just looks at you from the window.
Andy,
I agree, meow.
Andy, how are we getting out of here?
I mean, I might be able to, She jumps down through the hole. If you jump down the hole, I should be able to keep you from falling too fast.
Jesse going downstairs.
Like,
Okay.
the hell with that?
Are you carrying the battery pack that Oliver pointed out?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
You never reach turnover velocity.
I mean, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna land on you. So
She manages to just barely keep you from getting hurt. You still land a lot faster than you'd feel comfortable with, but as you do, there's just some minor cracking of the wood beneath you.
and I didn't do a superhero landing because that's a killer on your knees apparently.
Oliver, I can get you next.
I'm gonna fucking die, sure. Whoop.
Well, don't be there.
Okay, thanks. Okay.
You land a lot easier.
Huh. Thanks.
I also have different DCs for the two of you simply because of weight.
Yep. I believed Oliver's like 5'4", something like that. He's small.
He's 5'4", yeah.
He's a small boy.
Okay, Crimson Sunboard, your turn.
It
I
just
will-
explodes.
I will delete him from history if you bring him back over.
I put him away.
All right. So you guys get down to the first floor. You see Jesse running down the stairs.
It's Christmas.
And I
Jesse,
assume
it's
Julie
May.
is in your arms.
Yeah. Wait. I thought Julie was outside.
She was on the windows. She was on the balcony.
Julie, you're coming with me, even though you're not
Come.
Jasper.
Guys, they're gonna blow up the poison testing set. I mean, the front of the dorm.
I know, right? That's why I want to watch.
It's gonna be awesome.
That's what we eat.
I hope I
as fuck.
get a severed arm.
As you guys take a look, nothing bad seems to be happening during this. However, as they're moving around and adjusting for the photos, you guys do see the machine is just standing up and already ready to go. Let me just roll something real quick.
Bring my die over. I'll bring the others. Here you go, guys.
As you guys start to come out, Reyna turns around and just starts yelling at you guys. Hey, you should all get in on the photo also.
History seems to dictate that's a bad idea.
But will it harm us if... I don't know.
I mean,
Come
I
on.
could feel
This...
I could feel Professor or Dr. Heelgood's grip on my wrist tightening, not to the point of like hurting, but tightening. So I don't want to find out what happens when something goes boom.
You know what? That's fair. I don't think that's a good idea to get right there.
I'm good, thanks.
I mean, I don't know why you're so scared.
You'll see why.
In my culture, for the longest time, majority of people felt that photographs stole parts of your soul, and I would like you to respect my culture.
Same.
Look, like Dr. Feelgood like electrocuted me when I showed him this picture. I'm not going through that.
Don't
She grabs Andy and is like, "Come on."
Take the cat instead. Actually, you know what? No, take Andy. Take Andy.
Yeah, we got a new partner now.
We got a new partner in crime.
Andy, you actually see that Andy is currently in the same spot as Lee is in your copy of the photo.
Andy, stay there. Lee's alive still.
With that, another flash of light happens. And you just hear general muttering as people start going about their day.
It must happen later.
It must. What's that picture look like now, out of curiosity?
Well,
So help me.
Let's take a look.
it looks the exact same as before.
Yeah. Look, this is
Hold on a tick.
This is a level of magic that I give up. Yeah. Sorry, I just need to decide on whether or not I want to lose part of my soul.
Well, with that last photo, that was the last opportunity for oh, sorry, let me do this in character actually. I'm sorry I tried getting you guys in on it, but you're gonna have to wait till this happens again.
I'm sorry, what?
Again?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What you talking about?
Okay, you clearly know something. Could you please explain what the hell's going on?
She shrugs.
Oh, we need to wait until it goes on again. I just like takes a
It's a
breath.
loop.
When's the next time this is going to be going on? I'd like to mark my calendar.
Usually on a day-to-day basis, from what I've seen.
So it happens daily?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Normally when people stop by, though, they can't see any of us. Well, I mean, except for me, but...
But you're one of them.
She shrugs. Oliver, you do see that she, like, in the photos, she is in the photo.
Uh,
I mean, we haven't had anybody stop by in a few months until you guys, so...
Well, maybe you should advertise a little more, get some business drummed up.
She looks at you confused.
I mean, hey, if you just use an entire marketing campaign, get your faces out there, sure you'd be swimming in visitors.
I don't understand.
No, and that's what I'm trying to help you here. You don't understand, but I do. So here, let me help you get your names out there, advertise exactly what's going on. You'll have plenty of people here to talk to.
She just looks at you blankly.
Or we could just not and just come back another day and see what goes on then.
I mean, if you guys want, you can see the rest of the events of today. The photo's just the most fun part. Honestly,
In that case,
this part gets a little bit boring after you see it a few dozen times, though.
well,
She just walks over to the giant disco ball, pushes a few buttons, and you see what looks like a computer screen just pull out of the system. She starts typing away and pushes enter. With that, you see the lights on the disco ball start to light up. Everyone who's in the area still turns. So basically, everyone turns and starts looking at it, just in surprise that it's starting up and absolute fascination.
Oh
And
no.
you start to see some electricity discharge from the sides of the disco ball before suddenly that ringing you guys have been hearing, and yes, you have been hearing it the entire time still, it gets louder. And the area you're in, a wall of electricity just shoots out surrounding you all. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't feel like anything as it does, aside from the hair on your arms starting to raise a little. And slowly, the world around you starts to change.
Oh no.
It stops being the abandoned dorm that you're used to seeing, and it just becomes a nice field. In fact, it looks like daytime now. Julie gets up and starts running around in the grass, and you see a bunch of other little animals starting to run around. In fact, you see some actually funny sights, like an elephant about the size of a dog. And you see a rooster that's about the same size as Oliver, actually.
That is a big cock.
Big energy.
And you just see a bunch of similar silly stuff. I mean, this is fun in all the first 100 times, but after a while, it just gets boring. With that,
Huh.
the machine starts to short out, and it just starts to wind down. Everything disappearing once again.
Huh.
As it disappears, Julie's fur is all poofy,
Oh.
making her look about twice as high as she normally does. She starts trying
Like
to
a lot of-
lick her fur down.
Hmm.
I mean, it's fun, but there's only so much you can do within 24 hours.
With that, she pushes another couple buttons, and only a few of the lights start to light up this time. Suddenly, just a swarm of butterflies start to flutter around you all.
Huh.
It's interesting.
And it's worth noting that these are all animals, not like dual monster cards or anything like that. You're only seeing animals.
Oh.
They're not tiny little papilloperatives?
Nope.
Not that.
No. I'm just looking around, just in awe, like, my god, this is amazing.
Huh.
Huh.
Well, I'm not quite sure what to think at this point. Are they just continuously swirling?
They're just flying around. A couple will like fly inwards towards you guys, but they'll fly back shortly after.
And any attempt to make contact is met with
You feel
technically
them.
no resistance? Huh.
They are
So they-
100% there.
Huh.
In fact, if you try touching one, as it ends up crawling along your finger, it actually tickles a little.
I've gotta ask Reina, this was originally made for dual monsters, right? I mean, we were able to make, Crimson Sun Protocol into a solid one.
Mm, originally made for it? Not really. It was just made because we could.
You did.
This is like how all movies like this start.
Has anyone seen Jurassic Park here?
Yeah. It
Now,
sounds a
what was
lot
that?
like that.
Yeah. Scientists just did it because you could, never thought about if you should, something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, we were only able to get this far thanks to some assistance from Sal Labs.
It all goes back to the labs, doesn't it?
I'm sensing a theme here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if it wasn't for all their extensive data on animal behaviors, we wouldn't have been able to get this set up.
Why the hell would they have any data on animal behaviors? They were some sort of pseudo computer nut thing.
I don't know what you know about them, but that's not really what they were.
Then what were they? Other than making computers that could potentially kill people.
Sal Labs was a super animal learning lab. It was originally designed as a way of testing animals' intelligence and trying to see what animals would be able to do. They used to actually have a bunch of monkeys in their labs for the longest time that they ended up using as a. Well, here, let me show you. As she ends up typing some stuff on the computer, the butterflies fly away, and next to her, you see a monkey holding a dual disc.
That's ridiculous.
This is the most.
Is-
Look.
Is it holding a dual disc?
It's the dual disc in the shape of a banana.
No.
That or it's a very funny looking.
Okay. Okay. So this. I've seen plenty of things in my month here. This is by far the most bizarre and downright asinine of them all.
I mean,
This is just a game model rendering, yeah? I'm pretty sure that's what this is.
The monkey just starts to amble its way over to you, and it looks just right at you. Roll an investigation
Investigate the monkey.
with advantage.
I know what a monkey is.
You give it the TAF test. It is a
taking the
male
7.
one.
It looks
7. Investigation is neutral.
Yep. Well, it looks indistinguishable from a actual monkey. Every single last detail that you could imagine a monkey having, it has, right down to the banana he sent, alongside the smell of feces.
What about wings? Does it have wings?
It does not have wings.
Then
Well,
it doesn't have what I could imagine.
Everything a normal monkey would have that you could imagine.
Okay, so okay, guys. Good news. The Sal Labs was not operating in the Wizard of Oz land.
good news. It does have kung fu grip.
Thank God for that.
Okay, so I appreciate you showing me this monkey, but yeah.
Well, with that, she types a couple more things, and the monkey fades away. The system turns off. The lab was actually quite well known for its research. The problem was it had to get shut down due to some, well, for a time shut down due to some less than savory experiments it was performing.
And there's some of the truth.
it ended up being reopened a bit later, but that was only after it had ended up being put under new management. But all of its previous data was still there. And in exchange for us allowing them to make use of some of our technology, we'd be able to, well, use their data.
Huh. Well, I'm sure if I was more scientifically minded, this would all be fascinating.
Let me ask you something. Is there something that you wish that you could have seen, even for just a few moments in your life?
We all have something like that, don't we?
Well, tell me what yours would be.
Figments of the past, and I'm not sure if I should even bother trying to say this. So,
Well, in that case, she walks over to the machine and she pulls out what looks to you like a VR headset. Put this on for a moment.
okay. Does so.
You put it on.
Mm-hmm.
The machine ends up starting up again. And for a moment, you see a prompt. Just for simplicity, I'll send it to you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, guys, I just noticed after hovering over the abandoned dorm, the description replaced talking dog with magic cat, and there we go.
This is true.
And we'll go away with it too. It wasn't for you million kids and your magic cat.
It was Chumley the whole time. I ate them all!
My god.
They
New
all
operator
made
detected.
delicious.
Initialize emulation program.
God, is this Sword Art Online?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Jesse, but it sounds disappointing. I'm assuming you want me to go through with all this unless you're just showing me this just to show me magic text.
Speech input enabled.
Sure.
Requesting permission to analyze files.
Like what sort of files? Like what?
The system is a bit jaded. When it says files, it usually refers to memories.
That is a very, very, very depressing viewpoint. We are nothing more than computers. Sure, accept.
Scanning in process. After a few moments of it scanning, you see a new input available.
New input available. No memories found. Please get new user.
Now deleting all memories.
What now?
Love, family, or friends.
Huh? What the huh?
Select desired image.
I mean, typically you'd think that the first one would involve the other two in some regard. I mean, well, in that case,
After a brief moment, since your Ayumi seems to be a little on the, at the very least, hesitant side, indecisive, however you want to word it. Search. Nope, nope, nope. I'm looking for somebody specific.
it's Dr. Heelgood. Dr. Heelgood shows up and is like, look, I'm dead and you just need to choose someone, okay?
Choose me, I.
I don't
Now
know who
choose,
you are.
Spider-Man.
You see appear in the the virtual reality goggles.
Jesse, I can see your girl whenever I want.
Why are you looking at me?
Oh yeah.
Select desired image.
Family.
Bowsette.
Input understood.
Showing
Scan-
Bowsette. Oh god!
Scanning selected files. Please hold on.
Is it just doing the 90s dial-up sound?
It is not doing the 90s dial-up sound, no.
Just be like, okay, you guys really need to fix that.
Okay, this is obscenely obnoxious. Like, is this like music that people would listen to in the 1800s or something?
Ayumi,
Mm-hmm.
For a brief moment, you feel a jolt of electricity go through your mind. It's not painful, but it's not comfortable either.
Okay, that's probably don't want to do that again.
Image enabled. Is this correct? It shows you a rendered from mostly your memories. A somewhat accurate, albeit with minor flaws from what you can remember, image of your mother.
Okay, this is completely has nothing to do with what is being said. Well, it does and doesn't. Because all of Ayumi's memories of her mom would be from when she was little. Is she just giant?
Just huge.
She is definitely taller, but you would have memories from aside from that, as traumatic as those memories would be.
Okay, she's giant, but laying in a pool of blood. Got it.
Other memory,
I know.
having seen her just before that.
I know, but still.
No, I get you though.
Yep. Just
You would
pause.
you'd be able to tell it was a startlingly accurate representation, but with still some minor flaws that you're able to pick out as you look at it.
Just pauses for a moment. Yes.
With that, you see the image start to try and end up moving. The motions are a little jaded at first, but after a moment, the model in front of you starts to end up moving forward. Ayumi, you've grown up so much. She's speaking completely in Japanese, mind you.
And immediately at that, just kind of just goes and rips off the headset.
As you do,
This isn't real.
the image in front of you disappears.
That's not real.
I mean,
Just
in a way, sure. But at the same time, all we are, all any of us are, you, me, it doesn't matter who or what, but all we are is a collection of thoughts and ideas. And sometimes being able to recreate them, while it's not going to be perfect, as long as you don't use it as an escape from reality, it can help make reality more comfortable and bearable. It can help get people the closure that they need. She starts looking around. In a way, I guess that's what we all need.
yeah, Ayumi is not listening. She's just like doing her best to keep keep the whole stoic look going on. But let's see how well is that doing. That's doing decently well. And but yeah, there's a little bit of just shaking from that jar of all that.
So, is this day being replayed as a form of you coping with it? What
For
happened?
me, probably not. But I can't honestly say for the rest of them. I'm sure you've noticed. They can't recognize anything that's a deviation from how today went.
Mm-hmm.
And if something does come in, they try to fit it to the reality they know.
problem is, this right here, she pats the machine. This right here isn't real. I mean, you probably were able to figure that much out. But neither were any of the other ones that you guys saw inside. I don't know where the real one is, but none of the ones that are here are anything more than just projections. This entire world, from the moment that you cross through that gate, is nothing more than a dream of a day that's passed a long, long time ago. With that, you see some tears start to end up welling up in her eyes. Julie ends up jumping down and starts like rubbing up against her leg. For a brief moment, you see Raina shift. Were you all able to see that, or do you need me to shift back real quick?
Go
Shift
again,
back.
please.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, as far as all this goes, at the very least, the loop will play back in a few hours, so it'll be the beginning of the day once more. But at the same time, it'll be the beginning of the same day.
Currently, it is what time?
You check
Been here
your
several times.
PDA, and it would probably be, with the amount of stuff that you would have done, I'd say 11:30, honestly. Just the sheer amount of stuff that you would have done, the constant moving back and forth, all that.
Yeah, I was thinking 10 to 11, something like that. We got there at 7.
Mm-hmm. Well, you wouldn't have gotten there exactly at 7, thanks to the whole Caspian thing a little bit
Yeah,
after,
7,
but
7:15 then. Okay.
and as you're talking, waves and waves of these people start to fade away. Until all that's left is just you guys, Raina, and Julie.
And this happens every day, a couple times it sounds like, yes?
The loop itself, it happens every night. Whereas the day is when most people are awake. We're only up at night.
Hmm. Well,
Hmm.
I have no idea what it would have. This is just a lot to take in. And really, don't expect too terribly much from my viewing at this moment.
Dude, I'm trying to figure everything out.
After a
Crazy.
moment more, the machine that was next to you guys shimmers away.
However, when the machine shimmers away, it shimmers away more like when a card is destroyed.
Okay. Oh god. So just getting to this point took us pretty long time. I'm not sure if anyone here wants to be up until 5 in the morning to witness it again.
I don't think we need to witness it again.
No, I don't think so
Sounds
either.
like we have plenty
If
of
there's-
chances.
Yeah, and it sounds like we can't alternate it anyway. Anyways,
Plenty of questions here, but at this point in time, I don't think we're going to be able to get any answers. Especially
no.
from you, mysterious past projection.
Who are you referring to? I don't know what you mean. If I know something, I can tell you, but that's completely reliant on me knowing.
Why do we have a, why is there a girl stuck in a mirror?
She ends up pulling out what looks like an old PDA. Like, not even with, like, your PDAs are almost like cell phones in and of themselves. This one's more like a pager, practically.
Is it from Big Bob's Beepers?
She sends a message. Give it a moment. And after a little bit of time, you just see Magical Girl Desu, as she's labeled as,
Mm-hmm.
walk out. Everyone here ended up, I don't know how to explain it. Something happened to each of us. After whatever happened, she just sort of looks to her friend, who's just holding out that mirror and is just looking at herself in the mirror. Raina walks over to Oliver, grabs his hand, and drags him with her. She reaches out, pulls Oliver's hand, and wraps Oliver's hand around Magical Girl Desu, like around her wrist. Shocked, she ends up falling, like disappearing, her mirror falling to the ground, changing shape. You see her on the other side before she ends up changing back. She picks up her mirror that fell, just brushes it off. Something like this has happened to each of us. To be honest, I don't really know how to fix it. Everything went wrong after the transfer student arrived.
What transfer student?
I honestly couldn't say. My memories of what happened after the next morning, after all of this, they're blank. I remember waking up, going down to the kitchen, and everything else has faded away.
Huh.
Magical Girl Desu just looks to her, says something. Randa just nods, and she walks away.
Do you remember the day that happened? When was this picture taken again?
I honestly can't remember.
Hmm.
I think the photo was taken. I think it was the end of June.
Okay, so that pretty much seals the deal. Just kind of turns to everyone. Okay, so I think we can kind of put two and two together as to what happened when.
Yeah.
At least it's, for their sake, at least the photo is the last day they remember.
Yeah. The one. At least it's a happy memory.
Well, at least for most of them. I'm not sure about all of them, at least.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I honestly, at this point, there's nothing really much else we can do unless we want to try and open that mysterious door that probably just leads outside.
We can. That's not going anywhere.
Nah. I think it's probably best to call it a night at this point.
Yeah.
Wait,
It's late.
there is one thing I remember.
Hmm?
The final version of this machine. This was the prototype before we ended up having to call everything off. The She starts grasping her head as she speaks. I remember there was a symbol. She reaches down and just in the dirt, she starts drawing with her finger. After a moment, you see what looks like a rudimentary design of the Eye of Wijat.
Of course.
Here, I got it, don't worry.
Oh god, are you drawing the Eye of Widget? Oh, okay.
No, I'm a civilized man who uses existing art.
And as she does, she just sees the symbol on the ground, and she has to take a step back. He put something into the machine, and when he did, it caused everything to end up going wrong.
Uh-huh. Wow. Was it one of these? And just kind of pulls out and shows the black card.
She shakes her head.
Well, okay. I have no idea.
After a brief moment, she looks to you all, and her face is confused. Um, uh, what's going on again? Everyone roll me instinct.
I don't feel so good. Yeah, 19.
17.
You'll notice that the Eye of Wadjet is appearing on her head.
Oh god.
Oh. Oh.
Huh.
Huh.
I think it's probably best we just leave and discuss this at a non-haunted locale.
Yeah. Or at least a place we're not supposed to be.
I mean, there's plenty of places we're not supposed to be that we could discuss this at, too,
This
if
is
we wanted.
true. But I feel
I
we've
mean, you
spent.
want to. I mean, you want to break it to the chancellor's office?
I mean, if we're already gonna get in trouble,
I mean, hey, we may as well beat him to the punch.
for once, this doesn't sound like a terrible idea.
Meanwhile, Jesse's just actually about to fall asleep. He's like, that doesn't sound bad.
Doesn't sound bad at all.
Right. Hey, Ed, man, you got so many good ideas.
We can just rob the chancellor blind.
God.
We kill the Batman.
Reina's just looking at you all confused, ignoring
we're
the
me-
jokes, and memes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're- Is there something I can do to help you?
No, I think it's the day of the photo though, so you better hurry.
She nods. That
Yeah, I figured it
she runs
reset
back
just
inside.
then. Is the cat gone too?
Nope, the cat is still nuzzling against Jesse. And when you said, I figured that the day ended up resetting, was that out loud or in character?
Yeah, I figured the day just probably reset there.
The cat looks up to you,
You
shaking
want to
its
come
head.
with me?
Well, as
Crushes
Ayumi
her
says
eye.
that, it and starts shaking its head.
All right.
Okay. Okay, so you can understand me, yes? Shake your head if you understand me.
The cat shakes its head confused.
I give up.
Roll instinct on cat.
I give up. I'm going to bed.
I mean, you can roll
I
instinct,
was
but it
joking.
shouldn't be that hard to figure out why anyone would be confused when being told shake head for yes.
I
Shake
know.
head usually means no.
Okay.
Nod for yes.
Jesse, don't be a Caleb.
Cat nods.
It wants to come with me.
I'm just saying. You bet. Yeah, I'm glad you asked.
So, does the day continue? New stuff.
Cat just nods.
Stuff after the picture.
Nods.
Sighs. Okay, looks like once more onto the breach, everyone.
Yeah.
When you're
Let's
saying
get out of
under
here
the
before we
breach,
get our cards reaped.
do you mean that you're going to try and go back, like keep
Yeah.
an eye on what's going on?
Yeah, see what's going on. If it's the same, that's when it's like, okay, we're ducking. Why did I listen to a cat?
I can agree to that.
Well, you see certain things as you go back inside. You see certain things are the same, such as with Chumley being dragged along. However, there are certain things that still are. If you're taking a look at how everything went, some things are are out of order from what you remember seeing. Not everybody seems to be on the same time schedule. For example, Raina's actually out in the front room this time, which when you guys first went in, she most certainly wasn't. She takes a look at you all and gives a confused look. Weren't you guys here yesterday?
Yes.
Yes, we were.
It's good seeing you again, but what can I do for you this time?
Things seem different.
Minor details, but nothing that's too major.
Okay. I'm just because I also just am thinking time wise it's a matter of okay, Flannery,
Yep.
if we were to go through this, and I'm expecting a non-committal answer at this point, would we be doing most if not all repeats of things we had just witnessed?
If you were to try and go through and take a look at every single last one of their prompts, it'd be like watching a video game, pretty much like a bugged out video game on loop for a lot of cases, with just certain things happening at the wrong times. There are certain things that, if, depending on where you go, that would be different. However, me as the DM encouraging you as the players, it would not be worth continuing onward in this regard. Even as far as your characters go, they would end up having the passive wisdom, at the very least Jesse would, to be able to say, this is probably not worth us staying up later on. We should probably get to bed and come back when we have a chance to think about what happened.
That's what I was thinking too. I just wanted confirmation as to whether or not there was something that would be worth our time.
Yeah, had you guys ended up saying,
you
guys ended up saying you were going to try and like rewatch the scripts, I would have given you this information, like just as a Jesse, you would already know this. You would already figure this out.
I was getting that vibe. I just wanted to get confirmation before it.
Yeah, I was getting that vibe too. That it was just gonna be that, but it was the same thing. But some things are out of order.
Yeah, like there's three Chumleys in his room.
Why is that funny? It's not funny.
3 Chumleys, delicious brothers.
Need to Photoshop that.
I'm picturing like a boy band.
And
they're hit single, so not delicious.
Okay, so we
no, their hit single, grilled cheese.
Oh no.
Grilled cheese in paradise.
The other guy, who would be the third one?
Chumley, and Chumley. I was saying it glitched out. There's 3 Chumleys in his room.
Well, I'm kidding. I'm putting faces to them.
Okay. Okay, anyway, I'm sorry.
Alright. So is there out of character, is there anything that you guys would want to do, or would you just try and dismiss yourselves?
I'm sorry, what?
Out of character, is there anything that you guys would want to do, or do you want to just try and have your characters dismiss themselves? And just say you guys want to try and leave as politely as possible, or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, leave, but I don't really see the point of it having to be polite too terribly much. It's like, yeah, no, got a thing to do, be back another time. Sorry.
Yeah. If like
she nods,
if Julie wants to come, that's fine.
Yep.
I have
Julie will go with
topic.
All right. I've got a cat companion now.
A cat companion.
I had one thing to just gently just bring up with the group. I think only me, Andy, and Jesse remember. I'm not sure if it happened to Ayumi or not. but when we were in the labs, remember when we were dueling, the sun was the eye of Jet?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I duel an eye on a table.
Yeah, everything just leads back to the labs, but I'm just, pretty much saying.
Yeah. Well, either that
Yeah.
or Egypt, but the labs are a lot closer.
Yes, they are.
Yeah. So I guess it's back to the labs again.
I would say probably back to
I'd
the
rather
dorms
go to
first.
bed.
Well,
You get what
yeah.
we were trying to say.
Yeah. I say we just head back, and this is a problem for future us.
Yeah, there's a lot. Just a lot of things.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks, Hong Chi, for the shortcut.
You're a cat,
So-
you sleep on top of the light.
Yeah, she gets her own bunk right there.
You're right. She gets the top bunk.
She gets top bunk. You got your very own bunk.
And no, Jesse, I thought you were
Oh,
laid
you're
down
right.
there.
I
Actually-
wonder.
She'd jump down and sleep at the foot of Jesse's bed.
Oh, you
Jesse
God.
sleeps under the bed.
So yeah, you're just crawling under
All
there. Got it.
seriousness, though.
These people are fucking
We are
weird.
being
Good
serious.
night, Oliver.
Yep. Very fucking weird. I'm gonna sleep off these electricity damage.
It's worth noting as you guys cross that barrier out of the dorm. Remember how your hair ended up standing up on end?
Yep.
Same thing happens once again with Julie. Her fur just poofs right back up.
Huh.
And the moment that you've stepped out of the gates, the ringing in your ears stops.
Oh my God! Thank you.
Oh,
Can we make just a general perception or instinct, whichever one it was, to see if Caspian was just staking out the abandoned dorm?
Go for it.
that's a good idea.
Because then we got
14.
some problems here.
They just stole a cat from there.
So was it instinct or perception?
It would be whichever's higher.
Okay then.
I have a 19.
I got 26.
I actually didn't notice shit for once.
You're doing good.
But you're not noticing anybody out front when you leave.
Okay.
Okay, what about out back? I'm kidding.
The Outback?
What about
Yes.
underground? Is he a mole man?
Onyx, he's onto us.
There's gotta be a basement in there. There's gotta be.
It seems like somebody's trying to sell me something.
So with that, you all get back to your dorms. Oliver, Jesse, you two go to bed. Jesse, you've got a cat now sleeping at the foot of your bed.
Hell yeah.
I could do that too. Come on, Karibo.
Come on, Angel.
Oh, damn it. I don't think, I had an idea, but I realized it wouldn't work. I was gonna say, wall upon could be Julie's pillow. Could be her bed, but no.
That would have been perfect.
That'd be great, but no, she can't count the dual
Perfect.
spirits.
But she can't what?
Dual spirits problem.
Yeah.
Alright, as far as Ayumi and Andy goes, last little Ayumi and Andy scene, especially since today was not Ayumi's day.
No, it was not. My God.
So, as far as tonight goes, you've been having a lot of dreams lately. Should I end up helping you out like you've been helping me?
I'm sorry. What?
Do you want me to? She goes red as she's trying to figure out how to word this in a not awkward way. Do you want me to? Do you you want me to lay with you so if you have a nightmare, I can wake you up? Especially because whatever happened back at the abandoned dorm seemed to really freak you out, so I'm concerned.
Just. Okay, yeah. That's bad luck for you. It's like, no, it was just nothing, and honestly, just nothing.
Roll deception with disadvantage, simply because she's not.
Mounds of evidence against it.
Yeah.
17. Look, it's nothing. It has there's absolutely nothing going wrong with me. That nothing wrong at all. Nothing about seeing my dead mother greeting me as if nothing had happened despite it being 10 years. It's nothing.
Andy gives Ayumi a hug immediately. Hug.
That's just one of those things that just catches Ayumi off guard, more so than anything else. Just.
If you need
Takes
to
a
talk
breath.
about whatever, about what you saw, I'll listen.
Thanks. But I think I'll be fine. And, look. As for the other, like I said, I have no problem with sharing a bed. So this one's much bigger than the ones that we've been using recently. So more comfortable too. So
She just gives you a smile.
And this way, if I have a nightmare, you can wake me, and if you have a nightmare, I can wake you. We can help each other out as a team.
you would just just gives a quick smile. It's like, sure, as a team.
All right. With that, Oliver, Jesse, do you
Jesse.
two want to do something adorably gay real quick before ending things off?
Yeah, come on.
Do we want to do
hop
anything
up.
gay other than make out?
I don't know, man. I don't think you want to have the residential angel on my lips.
Yeah, you're right. I don't want that girl.
Except
I don't know.
Oh.
You got new. I don't know. You got a new cat. You can have a heart to heart with that. I don't.
All right, Julie, we're gonna have to set up some ground rules.
Do we need to get a
One,
lure box?
don't talk about Fight Club.
Oh God, do we need to get? Are you an indoor or outdoor cat? Nod for indoor.
I mean, we can't open the window because that's literally the edge of the cliff.
Well, yeah, but when I leave for class, if it's an outdoor cat, I'll just let it go.
Yeah.
And it will never come back.
Just like my dad.
He went out to
No,
buy
he died.
smokes, and he never came back.
My dad never smoked.
I know, and he went out for smokes.
I know. I'm still trying to figure it out.
He became the smoke.
Well,
Oh God.
as to answer
Why?
your question, instead of nodding or shaking her head, Julie just jumps onto like the little ledge there and walks across it.
Ah, so you're a ledge cat.
In
Out
between.
the ledge.
Ah, you're indoor and outdoor.
She nods.
Good idea, Oliver.
Just
Hmm.
Install a doggy door.
What? I shall install. I'm kidding. Oh, well, I don't know. I guess kind of the. Huh.
Heart to hearts
I-
aren't our thing, except yesterday.
Should I? Do you think? Would you rather be outside when I'm at class? Better understand
She just-
me, you can.
She just looks at you, just looks at the window. She'll jump from the ledge and jump onto the windowsill. And actually, I'm going to have to roll dexterity for that.
Oh no, my cat just fucking dies. Oh god.
Don't worry, it has 8 more lives.
Oh, thank
Actually,
goodness.
that wasn't bad, all things considered.
Actually,
She-
it might be
it's a damn
6.
cat.
She doesn't land on the ledge very well, but she ends up like using the curtains to like claw her way back onto the ledge. And
Oh,
she
there
just,
goes my direct deposit.
Doctor,
Yeah,
my cat
Jesse.
is broken.
She just
Jesse.
like paws out the window.
I guess I opened the window.
You take a look,
Leaps.
and there's about enough distance from the edge to the ledge of the cliff for Oliver to be able to lay down and have about another inch or two to spare.
That's
I don't
perfect
trust
room
that.
for a cat.
Huh?
Perfect room for a cat.
Well, and I'm talking like from his head to his foot. So,
Oh, that's plenty of room. That's 5 feet.
I don't trust that stuff.
Well, you're not walking there.
Exactly. Don't plan to.
There you go. I don't know why we're having this issue. I'm talking to my cat, damn it.
Everything changed when you got this cat.
Oh, you always bring up the cat.
Yes,
You're just
Yes, I
jealous of it.
Then you just hear like stomping from you, and he's like, "Just shut up and fuck already."
She's right, you know.
Julie just
With the
covers her
cat
eyes.
or
What?
As soon as you say she's right, you know, Julie just ends up covering her eyes.
Julie, not like this.
there's only one way. There's only one real way to sell this.
She covers her eyes.
You can leave if you want. You can leave it. You can come and go as you please. How'd you get in there?
What the fuck even is this?
We've devolved.
Yes.
It's a reflection on your bottom piece. What the fuck?
Anyhow,
Take notes, Julie.
okay, considering she's a cat, that's kind of creepy to say.
Take notes on how to deal with problems.
Yes, take notes with you due to the fact you can't write. Creepy.
Exactly. Wrestling match. Ah, damn it.
Oh god, if you watching two of those wacky flavorful and flavorful are feeling tube man just fighting.
The people's elbow. Oh, my elbow.
Boom.
Anyhow,
Oh.
so
Get out.
with all that said and done, if you guys have anything you guys want to say and do that would be productive, let's go ahead and finish up otherwise.
No, I think basically at this point, we switched over to sleep clothes and going to sleep.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Andy does the same. And with that, everyone, we're going to call this a day. That was our Sunday.
What a Sunday that was.
Yeah. There
What
was
was a
nothing
Sunday?
that happened before on the Sunday.
Okay. Guys, I want you all to come to my desk real quick.
Yeah, thief.
Okay, you see my spirit sack right here? I don't know how it got in here. But
I don't want
you
to see
search
your
it.
sack.
But just take a look inside. I don't know how it got in there.
Fine, bullshit. Mom?
What the?
I
Mom?
don't. I'm like, I noticed I had 8 pieces. I'm like, I don't have 8. Ayumi's mom.
My favorite spirit.
I will literally murder you for this spirit.
I don't know. I don't
Just
know.
for-
That.
You take my mom, I take yours.
Trade mom.
Yeah,
Deal.
my mom's dead, so ha.
Now, I do feel proud of how I ended up doing that, but first, with that, I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's game. Sorry for it turning into a periodic shit show. That's just kind of how we
it's
are.
better than last one.
We
Better than
stayed
last
on
game.
track most of it.
We did.
That's why I said
like
a
I said,
periodic.
better than last game.
Oh yeah.
And I'd say today's game was pretty darn interesting, one way or the other. So,
Yep.
unlike last game, which was, as you guys said, the weakest of GX filler.
An honest but fair assessment.
Yes, honest but fair. So with that, I've been waiting around to see if anybody ends up commenting on, like, if they have anything they want to say. So I'm going to stick around for about another minute. If nobody comments, then I will end up saying good day, farewell, if it doesn't to you.
Well,
Anything that you guys want to say to the audience? The one person in audience?
well, what you just need to remember one thing. You don't go talking to ghosts, because then the ghosts turn out to be some sort of dimension-hopping technological demons who will then present you with the visages of your dead family.
I mean, you guys keep assuming it's dimension hopping.
Until I am proven wrong, I will assume that I am right.
I mean, you can assume all you want, but when you assume,
if
you make
you-
an ass of you and me.
If you go to an abandoned building, you'll get a free cat.
Actually, that's not that far off from a lie. Like, that's not too far off from the truth. It's not a
Yep.
guarantee that you'll get a free cat, but it's not highly unlikely either. So, with that, I haven't seen anybody posting anything in the comments. I mean, we all have one person, so. With that, I hope you all enjoy your night. Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Guten Nacht.
Bye.